Yo! All right, let me pop these chats out. Always be happy in the Twitch chat. Cooper Austin. Pixel Rat. Biggest Nerdy Gamer. These notification messages have been crazy. Yes, sir. Smashing. Kululas. All right, let me get these YouTube chats opened up. There we go. That's that chat. And then we have another one. 2 YouTube chats. We'll see how it goes. We got A Justex, Shuryu, Roy Flowers, Atlantic, Highway Pirate, Diggity, Red, Chris Cal, Owen, Crazy Daisy, Simon, Elo, Julio, Zero, MTG, Justin, Incentive, Shane, Jonah, Ark, Good Karma, Warren. Great to see you guys. Thank you very much. We're getting started. A little bit of a late start today, but that's okay. Let's see what we got going on. We switch scenes up for the shorts. There we go. What we got going on? Anything good? We got this from yesterday. We covered this. Did we cover this in yesterday's docket though? Like Trump getting the news? We didn't.
We saw it on stream, but we didn't cover it in the docket. Wait, did we? We should have done. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, so that would just be a recap of yesterday. That would just be a recap to see the note. And then
why would a main story be a recap of yesterday's story that we already told?
Because we didn't tell the story about. Let me have a look at yesterday's docket real quick.
See, you got to listen to the question and answer it fairly. You always want to argue against the reality of that I'm bringing up to you. I'm telling you, if we covered it yesterday, why would we cover it again today as a main story recap? That doesn't make any sense to me. If I was a viewer, I would not be happy with that. I would be like, bro, you told me this yesterday.
We didn't cover the topic of peace in the Middle East yesterday. We just it was an addition to go at the end of the Antifa meeting. We didn't speak about peace in the Middle East basically at all.
Okay, fair enough.
Full video.
Okay. Okay. How do we open that? Do we want to open it with the note?
I think the note is the best way to open it because that's like gets you into the situation. That's when Trump was handed the note saying that they're close to the deal. He then did a truth. He's going to head to the Middle East in the next Sunday.
We're apparently 4 minutes in and Archie's getting flack. Bro, he's been getting flack. What are you talking about? He's been getting flack for hours. We've been in here working for hours. I'm getting flack all day.
Then we get, we move on to the hostages coming home. And then finally we have people in Gaza cheering for the war's end. So it's like a, a nice little topic. So, I mean, the thing is the top 3 stories aren't really set in place right now. Actually, one of them's gone.
Fair enough. This actually, because we didn't fully, we touched on it, but we didn't fully cover it. It wasn't a main story, so let's cover that. Trump wants the Nobel. I don't know if that's a main story.
It's the stuff. I mean, it's some interesting stuff that he brought up today. That's all the way for me to capture that stuff, and I figured put it.
I understand.
Together.
We could talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I don't think that that's a main story. I'm not against talking about Trump wanting the Nobel Peace Prize. He's always wanted the Nobel Peace Prize. I'm not against talking about that. I just don't think it's a main story. Peace in the Middle East, that's the main story. What are some big stories that we should cover today, guys? Let us know in the chat. What ideas do you have? Right now, we wanted to have 3 stories to talk about in the video, and so far we have Trump is working on achieving peace in the Middle East. Please read your YouTube chat. I'm reading all the chats. Killer Ride says it only happened because of Trump. He's the peace president. Yeah, I don't think fucking Kamala would have achieved that at all. That would have never happened with Kamala. She's worthless.
I mean, RFK said that kids that are circumcised young have a way higher chance of getting autism, probably because they're given Tylenol as like part of the pain relief to getting circumcised as a little baby.
Yeah, I see that you have that here. I'm looking for two more main stories. That's what I'm hunting for. Yeah. So I only want to talk about main stories right now and not like small things.
All right.
We need two more. This isn't big enough. Trump wanting the Nobel Peace Prize. He's always wanted that. I'm moving it after meltdowns, or I'm moving it way down here at the very end for now. There we go.
The Fat Olympics is the final story.
Too bad. I moved it all the way to the very end. That's how I feel about it. I want two more main stories. Yeah, I'm just making a point. I understand. All right, I will play that game with you. I still want I'm making a point because you're settling. I'm trying to get you to stop settling. I want you not to settle, and let's do the best show possible. We can't settle on a nothing story. We need good ones. We need two more main stories. So the reason why I'm putting it down there, I'm like, bro, this is so nothing. I'm moving it down here because it's so worthless. We need captivating big stories. The three main stories. That's our format. We do three big captivating stories, then a bunch of one-offs after that, including daily meltdowns. That's our format. I'm just looking for the two more main stories, and I don't want to compromise and just do some sort of mid story that's not that exciting, because then people will be disappointed. And I'm trying not to disappoint human beings that want to watch a video. So that's why I want two more main stories, not we're settling because we can't find it stories, right? That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Clinton? Nobody's in the chat. Yeah, so basically, Archie, get on Twitter, start looking up stories. Yeah, hop on there, start looking for them. There is no can't do attitude, only can do attitude around here. I want better stories. If I start settling and doing that, then we're gonna disappoint our viewers and they're not gonna watch. This is how YouTube works, trust me. Cover Antifa in Portland and the National Guard. I mean, we've been covering Antifa in Portland every day for 2 weeks. Stan, I would stay on, but I gotta work. Hey, no worries, buddy. Bro, the funniest thing is the fact that the last 3 of these streams has been Stan talking about not settling. I don't settle. No, I want better stories. Archie wants to settle because he wants to be done. I don't want to settle because I want it to be good. Being good is better than being done to me. So I'm trying to teach Archie this concept. Hi, Stan from England, UK. What's up, Steven? Stan, you're the man. Stan the man, this is me. You guys like my new shirt? I got a new shirt today. Looking good. We need more light. I feel like I'm not bright enough. There we go, let's try that. I don't do a lot of social media, but I'll keep watching and keep supporting on YouTube. Thanks, buddy. Hey, they're watching from New Zealand. What's up, New Zealand? Greetings from Brazil. People are watching from all over the world. Too bad. Figure it out. That's the answer. I gotta be in charge. You know, I understand. I mean, I'm not gonna make them do it alone. I'm gonna help. I'm even talking to you guys right now, but I'm gonna go and look and see what I find. I usually do find something. I'd be like, see, and then be like, and then Archie's usually like, you're right. And I'm like, I know. Let's just, you know. Sometimes Archie's right. So, and I always admit it. I always admit it. Maybe not at first. Maybe I think I'm right, and then I think about it a while, and then I come back to Archie and be like, nah, you were right. So it goes both ways. As long as we both try and do the best we can and keep each other checked, we have the best show possible. Greetings from dumbass Ohio, brother. What's up, man? Big Dog Stan, what's up, brother? What's up, Tom? Highway Pirate, Albie Dam is in the chat. Hayes is hanging out. Lawanda, I like that name. Latita James was indicted, or indicted, I mean. Let me say it the way it's spelled. Water cannons with blue dye so you can arrest them the next day. I like this idea. Oh, now nobody's staying on. Okay, cool. Stay on. Yeah, keep the view count up. Don't zap the person in the background. You know, it's funny you say that. I came prepared. I just so happen to have a shock collar with me. I don't know what I'm going to do with this today, but I thought we might have some fun. You know, I might put this shit on, bro. That myself. I wonder if I get in trouble for that on YouTube. Dude, my neck. Damn, my dog's neck is barely smaller than mine. Damn. Thinking about zapping myself today. Stop fighting with autocorrect. Just learn to spell, motherfucker. Wear it. Bro, what if it was like every $100 donated, I get zapped max level? That would be pretty fun. I don't think they would let me do that though. It's like self-harm or some shit. Reported for kink. Who we kidding? Your wife will put it on for you. Yeah, well, you know, she gets to do it for free. Hemp Dog with a prime. Thank you very much. There we go. 5 months of prime from Hemp Dog. That's what I'm talking about. 5 gifted to zap yourself. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm allowed to. It would be fun though. I would totally do it if it was allowed. 100%. 100%. See what the dude's dog's going through? I mean, I'm not a liar. I'll just say I use a dog zapper on my dog because they fucking try to kill each other. If they're outside and they're by themselves, sometimes they try and kill each other. So what else am I gonna do, bro? Like, jump in there and break them up. They're big fucking dangerous dogs, dude. One's a wolf dog. Don't stoop to that level. Well, no, I'm not stooping to any level. I'm telling you the truth instead of lying. Hassan should have just said, yeah, I zapped my fucking dog, and now he looks like a dumbass for trying to cover it up. Yeah, I know not everyone agrees with it. Most of the times I don't either. It just depends. Sometimes these are big dogs. These are big dogs. They get really aggressive sometimes. And honestly, when I put the thing on, when I put it on the dogs, they don't, it's more of a symbol. I don't even have to have the thing charged. I put it on them and they know, oh, I got the fucking thing on, and they just behave. So I don't know. My dogs are smarter, I guess. You're not worried about a shot collar on a wolf dog? That's the one this one goes on. That's for sure. You're good for teaching the discipline, but motherfucker, that's doing it to keep the dog in frame is evil. So yeah, that's my issue. He's like, he's doing it for like the dumbest reason. It's not like a safety thing or anything like that. It's purely vanity. Are you talking about Hassan? Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about the difference between, I mean, I have a dog shot collar and I do use it. And I'll just tell the truth. Yeah, I use that shit on my wolf dog. 100%, dude. 100%. That's a big, strong motherfucker. He's the sweetest dog I've ever had, but when he has his moments, dude. Scary. My wife had 2 Timberwolves, beautiful animals, just very aggressive if not trained properly. Nitro's very well trained. It's just sometimes the training gets forgotten for a second. I'm getting a dog at work next year. They're trained with shot collars, but by professionals. Yeah, there are ways to train dogs for certain things without shot collars, because it's like fear-based training. I'm not that good of a dog trainer. I don't know how to do it. I've tried. It doesn't. I fail. I'm not successful at it. I did learn a couple things though. I did have a dog trainer come over and show me some stuff, and I did learn some new ways to train my dogs without the old school like, hey, you little shit, like yelling and stuff. Like I learned don't repeat yourself. Right? You want to teach your dogs to listen the first time. If you have to repeat yourself, say it again, but a different way, with different words. Right? So I've learned a few things to get my dogs to, with training with my dogs, to get them to be cooperative in certain ways, without like, hey, you little shit, fucking listen, because that's like all I knew how to do until I learned a few new things. Unconventional love works too. That only goes so far sometimes, bro. If dogs are trying to kill each other, they don't care about love in the moment right then, bro. They see red. So what's the news, Stan? What's the chat been about so far? We just got started. Been live 17 minutes. Basic Bosch, good to see you again. I'm just talking to the chat about my dogs and how I have a shock collar. I wanted to put it on and shock myself, but I think I'll get in trouble. I've done it before. It's not that bad. I've gone it whenever I get like a new shock collar. Sometimes they go bad or you lose the remote or whatever. I always test it on myself first on max difficulty, and yeah, I mean, I definitely would not. It's not pleasant, but it didn't make me cry. My mother also had 2 Timberwolves, and they were big ass babies, but weighed 180 each. Yeah, they're like Nitro's a big baby. He's outside right now. He's a big baby. Big wuss, but when he gets aggressive, like you hear this it's not a normal dog's growl, it's a snarl. It's very scary when he snarls. And sometimes he snarls when he's not mad. He's like I'll be playing with him, I'll be doing this game, I go like this to him, I go and he's like down on the ground or something, I'm looking down at him, and then I slowly go like this because I'm gonna go down and go and then he starts snarling at me, and I can't tell if he's like mad at me or if he's playing along, right? I can't tell, so then I just fuck off. Yeah, but he does it sometimes, and he does this snarl, and that's the only, like, he sleeps on the bed, I snuggle up with him and shit. He's a good dog, but that snarl spooks me, and I don't know what he means. Stream is fine. Okay, stream is fine for everyone else. So the dude having some issues with the stream. Okay, short stream. The short stream, is that stuttering for anyone? Let's see here. People in the short stream are saying that there's a bit of stuttering. It could be YouTube. Sometimes YouTube stutters. Oh, it looks like it is stuttering a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of a stutter on YouTube. I think I'm just gonna let it just continue and see what happens. Trump sold my kid Fent. Twitch and YouTube horizontal are good to go. It's the vertical stream that is experiencing some stutters. It could be from my computer. It could also be from YouTube, but I don't know. We'll just see what's up. All right. Clinton Davis says I just left and came back. Yeah, I don't think that that's going to change it. I think it's either on my end or it's YouTube servers.
The internet's having some outages right now for whatever reason. Like some big companies are getting out, so maybe
my internet's fine. Affected. Yeah, I have 0 dropped frames.
No, it's in like Microsoft is and a few other large companies having trouble. So maybe YouTube's also getting affected. Maybe it's like a
YouTube is smooth sailing horizontally. It's the vertical stream only that was lagging.
Guys, get over to Twitch if you want free no lag.
Yeah. You want no lag? Come to Twitch. There we go. Now you're using your noggin. Yeah, Twitch is solid.
I found 2 other stories.
Okay. Yeah, what you got? Let me see. Send them to me, or post them in the docket. Let's see. Trump DOG indicted. Trump. Okay. General Letita James. Letita James has just been indicted by a grand jury on federal bank fraud charges. Who is she? New York Attorney General?
New York Attorney General.
Like the
New York Attorney General.
Does she have any run-ins with Trump? Do they have history?
Not words to words.
Not words to words,
Well,
just
nothing came from
yeah. Do they have like? Has Trump ever spoken about her, and has she ever talked shit on Trump, and then Trump talks shit back? Have they ever had any beef? That's the question. Elsky, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Come on over to Twitch, guys. It's smooth over here. Ballin says, love you, brother. Much love back, bro. They have a big history. That's what Highway's saying. They have a big history. So that's the story, right, Archie? So if they have a history, if they have beef, that's the story. It's that they have beef and now she's being indicted. Do you know literally anything? I know it's indicted, bro. I'm saying indicted because it's funnier. It sounds like it says dick in it. Letitia? Ah, the TIA is a sh at the end. Got it. Letitia. 34 felonies? Because that's Trump's felonies? Because those don't matter. Obviously, he's the president now. It's a man? Is that a man? Is that an Adam's apple? I'm looking for the Adam's apple. Or is that just fat neck? It's Kevin Owens. It's me, bro. I'm gonna power slam you. Dude, you're amazing. Thank you for all the good vibes and the perfect dark background solidified my love for your content. Perfect dark background. Hold on. Perfect dark background music. That's the one. I played this when I was a kid on N64. Me and my dad. It was like a sequel to GoldenEye almost, but like a futuristic one. But no, I'm doing GoldenEye 64 as the background music. But Perfect Dark was dope. I heard they canceled the remake. Frey God of Summer following on Twitch. Thank you very much. Just want to say I love your YouTube shorts. Love from England. Thank you very much, Elsky. Basic Bosch says Letitia. She is the one who got Trump on the New York bank cases. Let's see here. What's up, G-Poo?
Man, I hope every one of these...
I can't watch those. I would get copyright strikes on YouTube. Delgado says you're the best, dude. Thank you very much. She looks like she's melting, kinda. Archie, did you find any information on the history of her and Trump, their beefs?
They do have some beef.
That's an important part of the story. That's what makes it more interesting, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, why should... See, nobody gives a fuck unless there's a reason to give a fuck. And a reason to give a fuck is if her and Trump have beef. Now, whether you're a lefty or a righty, you now have a side that you can take. Lefties are going to take the side of her because they're supposed to, and righties are going to take the side of Trump because they're supposed to, right? Now the stakes are higher. Now it's more important of a story. That's why we gotta present the beef. That adds to the stakes. It adds to the drama. Gonzo, there he is. What's up, Las Vegas? I might be thinking of someone else, but I went to school with them. What you talking about? Oh, you're talking to people in chat.
We also have another public...
Letitia James charged Trump for the value of his assets when he got loans. She was who said Mar-a-Lago was only worth 17 million. Okay, she's the one saying Mar-a-Lago is worth only 17 million. She charged Trump. So yeah, she's the AG of New York, and so whatever New York charges he got came from her. So the New York Attorney General who charged Trump with how many counts? We could look that up. Has now been indicted by a grand jury on federal bank fraud charges. Let's go, dude. See, this is a perfect, and here's the talking points right here. This is a perfect example of Trump punching back. He's not fucking around anymore. She went after him. Now he's going after her. Anybody that went after him, he's going after them right back. Anything he could dig up, because that's literally what they did. They didn't even know what they're going after him for. They just tried to find anything and everything they could. So Trump's like, well, you tried to dig up anything and everything on me. Now I'm president. I'm looking up everything on you. It's coming back on you tenfold. Rusty Raccoon with 200 bits on Twitch. Thank you very much. Big appreciation. Follower. Dion with a follow on Twitch. Let's go. Stan versus the word addicted is the greatest rivalry ever. Fucking died it. It's addicted. All right, sound it out. Didn't your teacher ever tell you to sound out your words when you're spelling them? First time here, gonna chill for a while. What's up, Bo? Welcome. Dion in the chat, I see you. You couldn't pay me to stick it in Tish James? Bro, just wrap it up. Stick it in there and get paid, bro. Easy. Be a gigolo. The bank set the value of the property, not Trump. Well, you appraise the value of a property.
Okay,
also you can set the value of your property. You can say, I'm not selling it for anything less than this. You could do that. Yeah. And then you can hold on to a price for years and be stubborn. And then eventually someone's going to want it, and they'll give you what you want for it, because that's what it's worth to you. The value of a property, there's different ways to value it. Right? It depends on who's asking. It depends on the situation. It's kind of like accounting, right? So you can show a different there's different money flow depending on who's asking. If the bank is asking because they're trying to collect on some shit, you want to show very poor cash flow, right? If you're trying to sell a company, you want to show very positive cash flow. And depending on who's asking, you can show them different fucking values. Right? They're all true, but it's framed differently depending on who's asking. It's kind of the same way with how you value a property. Okay? If the bank owns a property and they're trying to collect on it, then they want the value to be as high as possible. If the bank gets stuck with something, they want the value to be as low as possible, because they're trying to because they don't want to be stuck with a high bill. It's basic money and responsibility and who owes what. $5 super chat from Daniel says, I like turtles. I like totals. Nope, it's not cheating on taxes. It's depending on who's asking. Right? I was talking about a bank asking. The bank doesn't collect on your taxes. That would be the government, my friend. Duh. Hi, Nugget. Hope you're doing well. That's Basic Bashi. He's talking to you, Brinny. He's talking to you. He's talking to you.
Yeah, I filled out the rest of that topic.
Yeah, and any cheating you can do on your taxes that's legal, do it. If it's not against the law, take advantage of every bit of tax advantages you possibly can. What'd you say, Archie?
I filled out the rest of that topic.
Oh. Let's see your Trump. Oh, nice. Very nice. Russia attacks Finland. Bro, if Russia attacks Finland, that would be fucking crazy. That would be crazier than Ukraine.
Yeah, of course. Because they're part of NATO.
$2 from Reckless. He says, Brandon Herrera for president 2028. You know, I like Brandon Herrera. I'd like to see him be a congressman first. I don't think he's got Trump energy where he could just go straight to president. I think he needs some, he's a smart guy. I just think he needs some EXP grinding as congressman first. Let's get him as a congressman in Texas. That would be amazing. You know what I'm saying, Reckless? right? Let's get him some experience. We throw him into the fire too soon. He's not ready for it, bro. A new follower. Risotto following on Twitch. Thank you very much. Got to shout out my Twitch guys. Hey, we live over on Twitch. I'm trying to get Twitch partner. I'm trying to see if I can get to 100 viewers on Twitch. If I can just have a 100 viewer average and we can get, then I'm going to get Twitch partner. I think that'd be fantastic. $2 super chat from King says, yo, how's it going? It's going good, dude. Doing amazing. You like my shirt? I don't got the breakfast shirt on. It's a different kind of breakfast shirt. This is like children's breakfast shirt. I got cereal. I got a Mexican on my shirt right there, little Dora. She comes with me everywhere. She's in my backpack. Backpack. Finland beat them last time. Not this time. Not this time, my friend. And I love Finland. Trump confirms. Okay, I don't know if that's a third story.
We could do a third funny one. I'm honestly scratching my head for a third major story.
Then we look on the internet and find it, bro. That's
yeah, I know.
I'm
scrolling, and the big shit is still the government fucking shutdown. And we covered that about 20 times.
Exactly. So we're gonna keep looking, and we're not gonna settle. We're not gonna settle. Trust me. Follow me in the battle. Trust that it's the right thing to do. Trust me that it's the right thing to do to find a good third story. Okay? I'm asking you, Archie. You've trusted me this far, and look how far we've come. Trust me when I say this video needs a good third story. It doesn't have to be huge. It just as huge as the other two, but it needs to be really solid. This is a brief interaction, a 30-second interaction. We can't have the whole story be a brief 30-minute interaction where it is kind of a gnarly question, right?
Yeah.
But it's all what's the word I'm looking for? It hasn't happened. It's all what's the word? Speculative, right? Or not even speculative. It's all assuming something that hasn't even happened yet. It's just like it's a what if scenario type of question, and it's not about something that's actually happening. It's just what if something happened, and it's just not big enough. A what if scenario question, it's just not good enough. I'm gonna look at some of these other stories you have. Maybe one of them can be upgraded. Trump just revived Columbus Day. Because the third one could be comical, right? Trump has achieved peace in the Middle East. Attorney General who charged Trump has now been indicted for bank fraud. And the third story can, and the Antifa frog in Portland has been exposed.
Yeah, that works.
Something like that. That's what the third story needs to be. It might even still be here. You just have to learn how to see it. I'm still learning how to see it too, Archie. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm figuring it out as I go. But I do know that what we need to do is not settle. That I know. Hassan shocking his dog. Didn't we cover that already?
Yeah, we did. It's just a little update sort of segment because we didn't speak about the collar being shockproof, him taping over the collar yesterday's docket, and also he did a story response as well. So I think it's just a little touch on topic because I was struggling to find stories today, so I added it in.
Right on.
But now I've got a bunch of little one stories off.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over.
The Ukrainian soldier using a Steam Deck to defend their position. That could be a third story.
No, I don't think so. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we're gonna find out. Trump. The problem is really don't know who the hell is leading the Democrats. You have this AOC. I don't know her at all. She said if they want, they can come into my office. That's not leadership. Ooh, look at this picture, bro. I'm sending it to you on Discord. Or I'll post it in the politics chat. A new follower. Check that out. Spectre Exploration, thanks for the follow on Twitch, my friend. Sneaky Your Lemons, I see you in the chat. Risotto says, hello from Germany. I love your content on YouTube. Been watching for 2 years on your shorts. Thanks for watching, bro. All the way from Germany. Haze me too, brother. Best cooking and food I ever had. I've traveled a lot, was in Louisiana, New Orleans. I had some good food in Nashville. I had some good hush puppies. You're like BBC, but better. No, BWC. All right. Does he know? He's German. Does he know what BBC means? Because to him, BBC is a news station.
Yeah, I know what BBC means. Well, to what?
You don't? No, you're British. You don't know anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. Don't take that from me, dude.
No, I know.
You better fire right back.
You
better fire back. Now I feel bad. You gotta talk shit back.
I feel bad. We deserve it.
You just
what we get for colonization.
Bro, no, dude. Imagine if the French colonized. Aren't you glad it was you guys?
They did colonize. They colonized just not as good as we colonized. That's why we hate the French.
Aren't you glad that you guys were better at it?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I am.
There you go. All right.
Definitely.
The whole world could be French right now.
That's a horrible prospect.
Imagine that.
Yeah, that's not what I want to live in. That's hell.
You want this shirt, bro? I need to like sell these. I should make these and sell them. BBC means bring back colonization. We're gonna colonize the universe, that's for sure. I want to colonize the fuck out of the universe, dude. I wish I could live forever and watch it happen. Been watching for years. Thanks, Alpha. Love your vids, man. Thanks, Raccoon King. Doomslayer. They colonized the world for spices, but refused to use any of it. How does that make sense? That's such a good point. You know what Archie did? I'm going to tell you a story. Archie got a can of chili from like Walmart, okay? And then he put it in a pot, and then he added like water or something to it, and then started adding vegetables and shit, and he said he made a stew.
It was really good.
Oh!
I didn't have water. I didn't just put it in the pot and add water.
Bro!
I gourmeted it.
Get a crock pot, bro, for the love of God. Just or get a what is it? An Instapot. It has sous vide built into it. Get one of those.
I think that does exist in this house, but I don't understand how to use that, bro. I'm used to my pot in England, mate. I don't even have an air fryer over there. I mean, there were air fryers, but like less than here in America. We don't have all these crazy kitchen gadgets, bro. I'm used to my saucepan and my spatula.
See ya, Hayes. That's horrible, bro. I need to like cook you some food. But if you've had some real food and then you try that again, you'll be like, this is a disaster. What am I eating? War Thunder has a mobile version? No shit. I didn't know that. Oh, of course they do. Hello from your fans in South Africa. People are watching from all over the world. Let's go. We got Germany, South Africa, Brazil. There was, what's another country? We had a few. Colorado, sneak your lemons in Colorado. I'm in Colorado. Let's go. Microwave tea. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I love some microwave tea. Colorado Springs. Sneakier Lemons is in Thornton? No shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, guys, chill. The FBI's in the chat. Chill. YouTube Shorts chat. I see FBI. 120th and I-25. Bro, let's go to fucking PCL sometime, dude. Hit me up on the internet. Find me on Facebook. Stan Price. Can't miss me. I'm bragging about my 1,000,000 subs plaque and right in my picture. fucking A. Yeah, dude, everyone knows PCL. Let's go over there, bro. I'm gonna make you do karaoke. I'm gonna make a video and embarrass you live. Oh, speaking of embarrassing someone live, holy fuck, I've been waiting to do this. We got everyone. I'll probably do it again later. I'm gonna do it twice. If we start getting a lot of viewers in, I gotta start doing shit, but holy fuck, you guys gotta see this. You guys have got to see this. It's wild. All right. Let me pull it up. Here we go. All right, I'm gonna read it. So this is a series of messages I got, and I've never responded. It starts back in September. It's from this guy, Clinton John Lindsley. Fuck your videos, make me lose. Fuck you are videos, make me lose brain cells. Choke on those, double space, Kirk double space tears. Or no, it's a single space. So, and then I have an auto message. It says, thanks for responding. I don't check messages. I kind of do. I just don't respond because they're always stupid. But this one was especially fun. Yeah, I get a lot of these, but I just figured, I'm going to have a little fun with this one. Bro, he shouldn't have brought up Charlie Kirk. Bro, that's what made me want to do it. I took a look in here. Doesn't even check his own messages. Stupid crybaby cunt. Oh, the game made you cry. So I posted about a game that he likes, and I said it was. I made fun of what's it called, Ghost of Yotai, because they have the actress is an Antifa member, right? So I'm like, well, fuck that game. And someone that made the game made fun of Charlie Kirk's death. So I was like, fuck this game. This game's dumb, dude. This game's ass. I don't have anything good to say about the game then. And it made him mad. Fucking cunt, not paying a cent. But I don't know. He just keeps going on and on and on. Without somebody actually responding. He just keeps coming back. And he's in the comments. But yeah, I just wanted to show everyone Clint John Lindsley on Facebook. Here we go. I told him I was going to, because he's in my, I posted it right here. He's in my comments on like all my videos. He's super mad. So I told him, you know what? I'm going to show you live today. I don't think he realized that I'm someone beyond this very small Facebook page. But he found out today. So there we go. Yeah, shouldn't have fucking talked about Charlie Kirk. Should have shut the fuck up Friday. Right? Sometimes you just shut the fuck up Friday and walk away. That's the reality. But yeah, here's my gaming Facebook page. I talk a lot of shit about games that want to be, woke and shit. I'm making hella fun of Ghost of Yotai. Hella fun of it. All right, we're making fun of the fact that it's low on sales. Maybe they shouldn't have the main actress be an Antifa member. That's the way I see it. Also, the ending of the game, they copied The Last of Us 2. It's basically the same ending. It's so stupid. Here's one of the highlights of the game. That's not even playing it. You just cook a fish. Yeah, no, I'm shitting on this game. Anyways. What else we got? Let's see here. The third story, for comedy reasons, could be Trump just revived Columbus Day. Or... this is a big story right here. YouTube launches program to allow banned creators back on the platform. That could be expanded on big time.
Yeah, we have done that. It's the same thing they were speaking about before. They've just now officially launched it.
Yeah, okay, it's officially launched. Okay, we'll briefly mention it. What was the other funny one?
Well...
Oh, the frog.
Yeah. There's also glowing... You can get glowing breast implants now that light up. Like night lights.
Can I show that on stream?
Yeah, surely. It's not. They're not naked. Just because they're lighting up, I don't think that's anything worse.
Yo, that's fucking awesome, bro. That's cyberpunk.
I know, right? We're fucking in the club with those.
Imagine just slapping the titties like bop, 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 bop. That's what I would do. Like, if they're trying to get me to slap the titties more, I'm gonna slap the titties. Brittany, look at these tits. Look at this. Come here.
RGB Smart Implant. Discover the perfect
RGB
harmony
titties.
of technology and aesthetics. Step into a glowing future that's uniquely
Should I get some
yours.
of those in?
And the best part,
Want me to
you're
get some
in
RGB
complete
titties?
control. You said, turn it pink
Imagine
with
how
a
much fun
touch.
I would have.
Boom,
I'll be slapping my
it's
titties
pink.
all day.
You felt a little purple today? It got the message. Now you're
could change
glowing
the
in
colors.
violet. Go on. Embrace the glow. RGB Smart...
What would Diddy, see you around, dude. Thanks for subbing. Last of Us 2 ruined the show 100%. Yeah, pretty wild, right? Wild stuff. Okay, cool. I mean, that could, you know what? Maybe that could be the third story. It's not like huge compared to the other two, but it's impactful and it's funny. It's eye-catching. It's intriguing. Like, bro, there's no way. If I came across that, I wouldn't be able to look away. I'll be like, what the fuck? They got glow-in-the-dark or they got RGB titties now? They got RGB everything. No, I want a RGB Willy. Brittany likes that. What if I had an RGB Willy, Brittany? Huh? It'd be weird? Or yeah, bro. Yeah, that's right. She's talking about, you know. Yeah, then your mouth will light up. That's right. Yeah, you said it. You said it. She covered her mouth immediately. She's like, oh my God. I'd watch that video. Would make for an interesting autopsy. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, RGB titties. That's funny. There we go. That's impactful. Trump confirms NATO thing. Like, bro, it's just kind of whatever. You know what I mean? Like, the vibe isn't there. I'm going to put it after Chicago protests. Here we go. All right. I think I'm just going to go ahead and shoot it because we're kind of behind. So I'm going to get on top of this now. I'm going to open up the docket and just trust the what's there and improvise, bro. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Sorry for the delay today, Archie.
That's all right. Sometimes the days they require it.
Sometimes I'm not moving the same, and the news isn't there. Very obviously, you know, like a peace, Middle East. $2 super chat from good citizen. He says RGB balls, RGB ball sack, bro. Imagine. At a work interview would be crazy. Oh yeah, I remember. Just imagine being at a work interview. Hell yeah. Kurt Steven, $2 super chat says thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for paying taxes. Appreciate the $2 super chat. It's not pre-recorded. No, this is totally pre-recorded. I just thought of you being here and saying that at the exact same time ahead of time. That's how good I am.
Impressive.
Yeah, I know, right?
You even thought of his name as well, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, his
name right now.
Demortis.
Oh my God.
Pretty crazy. $2 super chat from Good Citizens says would look like Pong at night. Yeah, there we go. I want an RGB Willy, bro. Then we could play Pong with that. That'll be my paddle. You know what I'm saying? You're hired. Yeah. Okay, I got the first one opened up, doing the next one. I'm getting distracted, bro. I'm having too much fun. See, once I get going live, like sometimes it's like, I like delay hitting the go live button. Like, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. But sometimes you just got to rip off the Band-Aid and go live. And then once I'm live, I'm having a fucking blast. I love being live. Letitia. Indict. There we go. Letitia's indict. Glowing titties. RGB titties. There we go. That's a good title for that segment. She's upset at the sign. Oh yeah, we got some. We got only 2 meltdowns.
Yeah, I've been on the. I mean, to be fair, I do keep looking at that and then going to look for more meltdowns and just not finding anything that great.
Sometimes
forgetting.
Sometimes they learn their lesson a little bit, you know, but it never lasts. Daily meltdowns. If we find any more, we'll just throw them in. But we got the 2 for now. It is what it is. The frog. Frog exposed. Antifa frog. Dearborn. We got some Dearborn enraging updates. Dearborn. Chicago protests. What's going on with that? Can you give me an update, verbal update on that?
So if they're
Risotto, thanks for the sub. Sorry, go ahead.
We're sending in a few hundred. Well, they're sending in a few hundred National Guard, and there's protests going on. Nothing crazier than that.
Any
But they're
violence?
sending in a few... No, none extreme. Like
Okay, because we got
happening,
we got age restricted on previous stream. Remember?
yeah.
Russia, Finland. RFK Jr. says kids who are circumcised. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
RFK. So is this where like he says something, he's being clipped out of context, lefties are running with it, but he actually said more, and we have to show, even if it's still kind of crazy, we show exactly what he said, not the way they're framing it, and it's usually less crazy than the way it's framed. Is that the situation?
No, he's saying that kids that because they're getting given Tylenol as treatment for like the pain after they get given circumcisions at a really early age, that's causing them to have increased rates of autism.
But here's the way it's framed by you right here in this thing. So it's so the way it's RFK say kids who are circumcised have higher rates of autism, and then you add the because they've been given Tylenol, right?
Yeah, that's the way he says it. He says that kids that are circumcised, and then he goes on to quantify himself. But
ask yourself this. Ask yourself this, right? I know this goes against, like the way you see things, but I admit it, the righties do this shit all the time. So I have no problem admitting that. I see it all the time. It pisses me off. But do you think that lefties are going to say this first part and leave out the second part? On purpose?
Definitely. It sounds, 100%.
I'm glad that you're starting to see that. It's really good to see it about your own side. You could still have your worldviews and everything like that. I'm not telling you that you're wrong, but I think it's important to see that, like, when your own side is bullshitting. I always call out when the righties are bullshitting. It pisses me off. The truth is better than anything. Just be honest. The truth makes a lot of times, like in this day and age, makes the lefties look bad on a lot of things. You just tell the truth. But fight lies with lies, I guess. That's the attitude a lot of people have. Okay, Trump just revived Columbus Day. Columbus Day is back. Revives Columbus Day. Hell yeah, dude. Columbus Day, Gulf of America, let's go. Senate just refused 7th time to reopen the government. This is going to be a long one. I might cut stuff as I go, depending on how long I've been running. Government shutdown. Day what? Updates. I'll just say updates. But what's the day?
7 now.
Day 7?
Day 8, maybe. It's the 7th vote they've had to reopen the government, so maybe day 8 since it shut down.
Meta has created crazy AI translator. Meta AI translator. Tour.
A new follower.
Yo, Alice, thank you for the follow. Yashimani says, you say you hate Ghost of Yotai, but you don't stop talking about it. Pick a side. Oh, you're mad that I'm making fun of the game? I'm not going to stop. Yeah, I'm not going to stop making fun of it. I'm going to make fun of it more. He came all the way over here from Facebook. Because that's the only place I'm really making fun of it is over on Facebook. Because it gets you guys all riled up. You know I get paid for that, right? The more mad you get, the more money I make. You're just falling for it like an idiot. And you made your way all the way over here without realizing it. Yeah, like the people that are consuming it mostly are you. The people that are upset about it. You're the consumers of that post. You understand this, right? This is what I do for a living. So I'm making you guys mad. It's fun. I get to laugh at you and I get paid for it. You definitely hate that she's a female protagonist. Bro, what the fuck? What about fucking Metroid? That's a female protagonist. I love that game. I love that game. This guy doesn't know that I'm live on YouTube as well right now. He thinks I'm only live to 22 people on Twitch. It's funny. You only make the right people mad, Stan. I know. Yeah, see, there you go. Now you guys get to enjoy it. Now you guys get to enjoy it. All of YouTube can actually see that guy's chat. There it is right there. YouTube, enjoy. Love it. Hell yeah, me too. Yeah, he doesn't understand. Stack your paper, watch the haters eat it up. Yeah, dude, imagine getting paid to piss off fucking weirdo lefties. And it's just about a video game. I make fun of like I liked the original one, Ghost of Tsushima. That was a good game. And I bet the gameplay of Ghost of Yotai is everything from the original game plus more. It's probably pretty fun. But the main actress is an Antifa member. And one of the senior developers celebrated Charlie Kirk's death. So fuck that game. Yeah, I'll never say anything good about it. Anything I could do to hurt their sales, I'm all aboard while I get paid for it. Hell yeah. Oh, you see, there we go. Now he's mad that I have a following. He looked it up. There you go. Yep. I'm only gonna get bigger too, dude. Hold on, I'm really gonna piss him off. Hold on, I got one. I love doing this. Here we go.
Hey, Stan.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Hold on a second, young lady. I'm having some fun. Here we go. I need to brag a little bit. All right, here is how many views I'm getting every 2 days on just one channel. I have 3. This is my smallest channel. I'm getting see, in the past 48 hours we've gotten 9 million views of me saying the things you don't want me to. Yep. Right now I'm getting 400,000 views an hour. That's what that means on the right. The right is per hour. The left is 48 hours. So, and this is me saying all the righty shit you don't want me to say. You think you matter? I'm getting 411,000 views an hour. I want you to know that so you can be mad about it. And I want you to stay mad about it until you fucking understand. Once you understand, okay, this guy's cool, then you can stop being mad. But until you realize that, you have to stay mad. If that's the rest of your life, then so be it. But yeah, no, this is how I'm doing. That's 400. Now it went up 415,000. It's going up. We just launched another video. Let's see. MAGAs make him mad. Oh, here's someone that's just like you. MAGAs make him mad. Oh, it's doing really good. It's doing 18% higher than usual. They got 14,000 views in the first 15 minutes. That's not bad. Let's take a look here. 84.4% of all human beings coming across this video are choosing to watch it and not swipe the video. Holy fuck, that is powerful. They're watching 100% of the video. It's a 15-second video, but they're watching 16 seconds. That means some people are watching it twice. That's crazy. Oh, man. If you don't like the things I'm saying, man, you are finding out it's way worse than you thought. You thought that I'm just a 14,000 follower, or what do I have on Facebook? You thought I'm just a 14,000 follower Facebook page? That's a side thing I do just to piss you off for fun. I love rubbing this in their faces. I'll always rub it in their faces. 400,000 views an hour. Today's up from yesterday. Damn, this video from yesterday got 2.3 million views. It's called Sergeant Pepper. I bet some of you saw it. There you go. You guys can join me on the gloating. It's fun, right? Doesn't that feel good? Rub it on their stupid face. Thank you, guys. We're all doing this together. There's nothing he could do about it. And it's not something that I did. This isn't me. I didn't do this. This is everybody. This is how everyone's thinking. We're the majority. Right? We don't have to fucking play by their stupid rules and hide behind their bullshit anymore. I'm just going to be loud and proud. I'm going to fucking talk about the things that I want to talk about, say what I want to say, and people are going to be like, yup, finally, We're allowed to say these things now because we weren't before. We weren't allowed to say it. I want to stay a YouTuber. I have to shut the fuck up Friday. Keep politics out of my channel, which I do on my main channel. I created the new channel as a politics channel. But I only created it because Trump, they tried to assassinate Trump. That changed everything for me. That's when I stopped shutting the fuck up Friday. That's when I stopped shutting the fuck up Friday. And then I don't know if you guys noticed, if people, some of you are really new, but ever since the Charlie Kirk thing happened, that's when I really stopped shutting the fuck up Friday. I tried to be so fair. I'm still very fair, but I don't feel as bad. Like I'm more willing to make fun of lefties now ever since the Charlie Kirk thing. I was trying to play nice this whole year. I've been doing the politics channel. I've been playing nice, been fair. I mean, you know, like, hey, their brains are wrong. You know, I feel bad for them. I hope they can understand the world and how it really works someday. Then the Charlie Kirk thing happened. That's when I said, fuck it. There's so many of them that they're not the people I'm talking about. I'm trying to say, hey, there's a lot of lefties. They're good people. And there are. And I'll always say that. But there's a lot of them that are absolutely fucking insane. They want civil war. There are righties that want civil war too. I don't claim them. Righty wants a civil war. I'm not claiming them. Lefties want civil war. Fuck them. They're fucking insane. That's what these people want. It's like they throw shit at you and you take the shit and shove it in their face and be like, smell it. Basically, yeah. Yeah, he ran away a long time ago. He ran away a long time ago. Okay, let's continue building out this docket. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. So I call it the sacrificial lamb, bro. Sometimes they present themselves in the chat, and I take it. I see an opportunity. I'm gonna take it. YouTube is unbanning righties. That's a good thing. See, look at that. Even YouTube is making an announcement today saying, "Hey, yeah, the government made us ban a bunch of right-leaning people that were speaking their minds, and now Trump is telling us that we have to undo it." They're being pressured by the Trump administration. Unban the righties that you silenced. So that's a big, we're going to talk about that today. The world's a different place. It's not the world that these people want to live in, and that's why they're acting up. They're acting out like the way they do because they're realizing that the world that they thought was going to continue on forever, which is absolutely absurd, is all crumbling down before their eyes, and they don't like it. It doesn't feel good. So that's why they're acting that way, and that I understand. I don't get mad at that. It's just sometimes somebody makes themselves fodder for me, and I'm going to take advantage. Okay, we did over 100 million views in the past 28 days. So like just showing the past 48 hours, the 9 million of the past 48, like imagine 30 days, we're over 100 million views. Pretty crazy. A lot of people are feeling confident that they're allowed to see the world the way they see it. They've been told for so long, you're not allowed to see the world that way. You're wrong. See all the movies? All the movies are saying you're not supposed to see the world that way. All the games are telling you you're not supposed to see the world that way. You see? And then we finally have the freedom to say, no, the fuck, we don't have to see it that way. In fact, I refuse. In fact, I'm going to loudly say the way I see it. I'm allowed to now. I wasn't allowed to before, but I am now. Thank God for Trump. Seriously. Change the world. Teacher was SP high. Oh, so high. I see. You did a P instead of an O, Archie. You're fired. You're fired. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He knows I'm kidding. Stoned teacher. There's a lot of
I sent you a crash out of the Californian lady that everyone's freaking out about for the past couple of days. The governor candidate.
Okay.
She screamed at one of her office.
I'll put that in the crash outs. Is she righty or lefty?
She's lefty. She's a Democrat. She
even better. Okay, even better. I thought it was a righty, and I was like, I don't want to show a righty crashing out, bro.
Yeah, no, it's a,
I will. I should though. I should. I just sometimes you should call me out on that. So if I'm being biased and I'm like not being fair and I'm not showing a righty crashing out, you should call me out on it, Archie, and say, no, dude, show the righty crashing out. Like I said earlier, when I said if I'm not going fast enough, tell me to hurry the fuck up. Okay. So and I need this. I need this. It's important. It's a good team. It's a good team environment if we're able to call each other out on stuff that needs to be called out. So if the reason why I didn't want to cover it is because I thought it was a righty, and I'm like, I don't want to show some righty that's not going to get elected in California, you know, because like they're never going to elect a righty again. That's never happening.
It's the Democrats' main front runner, but so much shit has come out about her in the past 2 days.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Everyone hates her now. Her whole campaign has sunk because she was in an interview, and she basically the presenter who gave the same interview with basically the same questions to every single other one of the California governor candidates. When midway through her questions, which she was given, she goes, "I'm not doing these questions anymore. You're doing too many follow-up questions, blah blah blah," and like storms out the interview because she's annoyed about getting asked hard questions. It's kind of nuts.
You know what we should do with the Hassan zapping dog thing is add more memes. I'm probably gonna sacrifice some of these stories because I'm almost fuck. There's so much more on this docket. Hassan. Ukrainian soldier Steam Deck. There is so much. I'm gonna breeze through this if I do them all. I'm gonna go super fast. Ukraine Steam Deck. There is a lot here, but the Hassan thing, like the memes, bro. Fat Olympics. And I'll just end it with this. That's a big docket. Fat Olympics. Yeah, that is a lot of stories. And I've sacrificed one of them even. Trump wants a Nobel. Like, that's not even in there. I'm just going to cut it. There's too much stuff we have to sacrifice.
Fair enough.
And I do think that the top three stories are good enough. It just needed a good third one to tie them all together, which we have now. Kyle Fall in the chat says, poop. Can I get a poopy pants shout out? He says, yeah, poop pants. Poop the pants. That's why California is redistricting. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to vote righty. Like the last time they did that's a fluke, bro.
Reagan was the last time.
No, it wasn't.
First Reagan.
No, it wasn't. No, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger. He did 8 years.
Oh, I was talking about presidential election, not governor. Like last time they voted in a Democrat for Republican for president was Reagan.
I need to know more about these glowing boobs. What's up, Alice? Alice, who the fuck is Alice? I love that name. Hassan. Yeah, Hassan's fucking cooked, dude. My Basic Bosch says my mother's ex told me something 10 years ago. Everything you see on TV and in the movies is because some special interest is spending a lot of money to convince you to see things their way. Not everything. Sometimes people are just making something cool, bro. Go watch a Quentin Tarantino movie, bro. It's not about anything. It's just cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, it's not 100% like that across the board. Is the actress not allowed to be Antifa and have her own views on things? No, she can, and we can call her out for it and not buy anything she's associated with. We were free to do that too. Yeah. We both have the freedoms. Nobody's telling her that she can't do it. We're just saying, well, then we're not going to buy your game and we're going to try and punish your company financially. Yeah, 100%. Hi, Pop Samus, says Alice. Hello, thanks for being in my Twitch chat. I appreciate you. Call out to my Twitch. Anyone wants to go over to Twitch? Okay, I think we're ready to do this story. All these stories. I'm gonna shoot a video, so I will be reading chat. If you want your chat to be shown in the video, you need to move over to one of two places: either Twitch, which is linked in the chat on the short stream. The short stream chat is not in the video. I don't have that connected. It's separate. I have to figure that out. But eventually YouTube's going to combine these chats and it will be in the video. But for right now, if you want your chats to be in the video, you need to go to Twitch, or do you need to go to the other YouTube stream that's wide? I have a wide YouTube stream. Just go to my channel. You'll see both the live streams. So you choose where you guys want to watch. But if you want your chats to be in the video, then definitely go to one of those places. Charlie Kirk will not be forgotten says, I love this man. Thank you very much. I like your name. Guess my comment wasn't allowed. There is no held comments. Yeah, you could say whatever you want. You haven't been banned. I'm letting you stay here and talk shit and cry all you want. Yeah, just don't break Twitch's rules. Don't start dropping the N-word, some crazy shit. Then you'll be fine. Can I get another poopy pants shout out? Yeah, you can, Kyle. I'll give you a good little poopy pants shout out. Walter Hanley in the chat says, Stan! That's me. What's up, bro? YouTube here for me. There's another YouTube chat you can go to, but it's up to you guys. All right, here we go. I'm going to start this video. I got to pause the music. We're going to go full screen on the... We'll start here. Here we go. All right. I'm just going to shoot my intro real quick. And then we're going to move on to the next part. Highway Pirate, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I know that name from YouTube. Appreciate you. I need all the views over on YouTube I can get. We got 500 over on YouTube and 22 over on Twitch. I'm trying to get my Twitch to like 100. If I can get it to like 100, that'll be real solid. I'm going to pick up that Twitch partner. We need to get that Twitch partner. I'm going to have a lot of fun streaming my games. Twitch is the best place to stream games. So that's where I stream them. And I'm trying to get my Twitch partner because I got my gaming channel. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let me do a stream marker for Archie so he knows where the video starts. Bam.
New follower.
Acme fam, thank you very much for following. Let's start this video. All right, let me think of the hook. Trump has achieved peace in the Middle East. Luigi Soldier, thanks for the follow. Trump has achieved peace in the Middle East? It sure seems that way. We got the hostages. The judge who charged Trump has been indicted for bank fraud. She'd probably go into jail. And we now...
follower.
Dr. Plague, thanks for the follow. And a new technology has emerged. We now have RGB titties. We have these stories and so much more. This is your daily injection of political crack. Let's go. Awesome. Nailed it. All right, let's do this. Next part of the video. Let's do this. We close these up and we will start from the top. Breaking news. Let me start from the beginning here. There we go. Breaking news. Secretary of State Marco Rubio just handed Trump a note whispered in his little ear and saying that they are very close to a deal in the Middle East. Trump deserves a Nobel Peace Prize. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I give it like, I don't know, 2 years before they start shooting each other again if they actually achieve this.
Criminal conspiracy.
Okay.
Yeah. What does it say?
I was just given a note by the Secretary of State saying that we're very close to a deal in the Middle East, and they're going to need me pretty quickly. So I will take a couple of more questions.
Criminal conspiracy.
And it's true. They've even announced it officially from the White House. I'm very proud to announce that Israel and Hamas have both signed off on the first phase of our peace plan. Blessed are the peacemakers, President Donald J. Trump. This means that all the hostages will be released very soon. They already have been. We have some footage of that. And Israel will withdraw their troops to an agreed upon line as the first steps toward a strong, durable, and everlasting peace. I'm not sure if we have the video on it, but Israel is dragging ass a little bit on this. And that's pissing me off. All right, let's just be done with this. They're so angry.
A new follower.
Clown89, thanks for the follow, homie. All parties will be treated fairly. This is a great day for the Arab and Muslim world, Israel, all surrounding nations, and the United States of America. And we thank the mediators from Qatar, Egypt, and Turkey who worked with us to make this historic and unprecedented event happen. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Trump has actually left the United States for the Middle East. Wait, when was this? This was today. Okay. Stop 1 is Egypt to sign phase 1 of Trump's Gaza peace plan. Step 2, Israel, likely to speak with the Knesset with a significant moment planned, according to News Nation's Libby Dean. Massive big W's. Trump dance. I just want to show you the most beautiful video, though. Clown89 with the Twitch sub. Thank you very much. I love this guy. He's the Secretary of Commerce, but he seems to be highly involved in much more than just that. And he's just such an excellent team member for the Trump administration. But here he is with hostages. The hostages. The last living ones, the Americans, they're coming home. They're home now, I think. Here's a video of him talking to them. Oh my God, it's so beautiful.
They want to say something. Is that right?
And they're talking to someone else, someone special. Who are they talking to? Someone special on the phone.
Trump, you have the best crowd in the world. What do you guys have to say to President Trump? Thank you. Thank you.
Bro, I would be saying thank you too.
Thank you very much, everybody.
You did it.
You did it.
Wow.
Thank you.
This is amazing. Mr. President, we believe in you. We know you've done so much for us over the past, since you became a president, and even before that. And we trust you fulfill the mission until every hostage, every 48 of the hostages are home. Thank you so much. Blessed be the peacemakers.
God bless you, Mr. President. God bless America.
Thank you very much. You just take care of yourselves. The hostages will come back. They're all coming back on Monday.
All
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
There's some happy people. You know who else is celebrating? The people of fucking Gaza. Look at them go, dude. They're very happy about this.
Similar moments of joy unfolding inside Gaza as crowds of Palestinians cheered and chanted. After 2 years of war, an influx of aid and relief will make it to residents there.
Honestly, these are indescribable feelings. We can't believe it. But thank God the war has ended and we are alive. Honestly, we hope the war does not come back and for this to be really the end, with no death and destruction afterwards.
Same boat. Please no more death. Please no more war. Please no more terrorist attacks. Let's see how many lives we can spare over the next year. Let's just start there. Let's start there. Maybe just start with 1 year. How many lives can we save in 1 year? Can we spare? The Gazans don't want to fucking fight, bro. They're done. Maybe a lot of them thought Hamas was a good idea at the beginning, but they don't think so now. Their entire fucking city has been destroyed. There's 20% of it left. 80% is complete rubble. They're done. They don't want to fuck with this shit anymore. The only people left are angry Jews and angry Arabs that are fighting each other, right? The masses don't want to fuck with it. We don't want to fuck with it. The world doesn't want to fuck with it. Everyone's held hostage by these two angry parties that are in charge. They're the heads of their group. MB Shadow, I see you in the chat. I'm gonna indulge this just real quick. I read this earlier. Yoshi said this is completely separate. This is about a video game. The actress is not allowed to be Antifa and have her own views and things. She can, and we can have our own views and say, fuck you, you're Antifa, you're in this video game, we're not buying your game. Yeah, we're allowed to do that too. She can have her views. Nobody's saying that she can't have her views. We're just not going to buy her products or anything associated with the company that's associated with her. That's how we feel about it. If people don't care and they want to buy the video game, they're free to. Moving on. Remember when Trump got... What, Archie, are you there? Are you there? Archie, he's muted. Maybe he's listening to the stream. Okay, well, in other news, major breaking news, New York Attorney General Letitia James. I thought it was Letitia, but no, it's a sh at the end. Letitia James has just been indicted. I know it's indicted, but dick sounds so much funnier. By a grand jury on federal bank fraud charges. This is the Attorney General of New York that was fucking with Trump. They were beefing. I think she was responsible for his New York charges. So now Trump's coming after her. Anybody that came after Trump, Trump is coming back 10 times harder. That's what he's doing. He's not fucking around. They came after him for 8 years, 4 years while he wasn't even the president. And then he got elected again. Big mistake. They shouldn't have fucked with Trump.
Senator, I'm going to ask you to stand by for me for just 1 second. And I would like to come back to the senator to get her to react to this immediately. But we do need to get to this breaking news out of the White House with Kristen Holmes. Kristen, I understand we have some legal breaking news.
Yeah, we have just learned that New York Attorney General Letitia James, who obviously brought the charges and won against President Donald Trump, has just been indicted by the Department of Justice. This was a case that President Trump wanted to be brought. It's a mortgage fraud case. And it's also what led to the leaving of the U.S. Attorney in the Eastern District of Virginia. Eric.
Senator, I'm going to ask you.
She is so fucked. I think she's going to jail. Oh, Trump tweeted about it? Corrupt Letitia James is costing New York State hundreds of billions of dollars in lost business. No company or individual wants to be there knowing that she's the attorney general. She is a complete and total disaster who tried running against Kathy Hochul for governor and only got 1% of the vote in polls and quit. She then went back to her witch hunt against President Donald J. Trump and others until this scum is removed from the attorney general's office. No company will move to New York. And few companies will be using the New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ for going public. The new Texas exchange will be taking all of this business away, and we're taking hundreds of billions of dollars. That sounds exactly like me when I was rubbing my view count in the face of that person that was complaining about what I have to say. They don't like that I speak. They didn't realize that I'm also on YouTube. They just came over to Twitch. I got 22 viewers on Twitch, right? They come over on Twitch, and they're like, you ain't got no audience. And then I just dragged over my views from fucking YouTube. I'm like, what do you mean I have no audience? I just got 9 million views in the past 2 days. Hell yeah, bro. Rub it in her stupid fucking face. Take the business away from New York. Move it to Texas, where they are business friendly. New York is not business friendly. They are a vampire. New York is a business vampire, much like California is a business vampire. They suck the energy out of companies and put them out of business or force them to move, and they don't care because they're landlocked. A business moves, a new business will come into that building and become the new victim. The government does not care about these businesses thriving whatsoever, but they do in Texas. Free market, baby. Sucks to suck. They don't have to do business with you. I'm posting the entire video so no one claims anything is taken out of context to preserve it for an eternity. This is Letitia James openly and proudly declaring war on Donald Trump in her election campaign of 2018. No shit. And then Trump's coming for her. Let's go.
America is an uncharted territory. We are angrier and more deeply divided than we've ever been at any point in our history since the Civil War. And at the eye of the storm is Donald Trump.
Oh!
Ripping families apart.
Oh!
Threatening women's most basic rights. I'm running for Attorney General because I will never be afraid to challenge this illegitimate president when our fundamental rights are at stake.
Bro.
From the Muslim ban to efforts to deport immigrants.
Muslim ban.
Denying transgender students the ability to choose whatever bathroom they want.
Bro, just go to the fucking bathroom, the one that you're supposed to go in. Holy fucking shit, bro. This is why parents, you need to go in the bathrooms with your children. You don't know who's in there.
Rolling back regulations to protect our planet. Colluding with foreign powers. Putting
80% every issue. Bro, these people are so retarded. Why do you, it's math. It's basic math. 20% or 80%? Well, let's pick the less popular one and lose. What a retard. I can't stand people like this. Yeah, put her in jail. Let's see what else we got. Anything interesting? intentionally inflammatory. Thanks for the sub. And also, there was 100 bits earlier. Thank you for that from, where he is, Luigi. Appreciate you. Okay, let's move on. Here we go. And finally, we have a statement from Letitia James about her being indicted by Donald Trump. Let's go.
Weaponization of our justice system. He is forcing.
That's my editor. He just gave me 100 bits. Archie, I pay you. You do not pay me. Thank you, Luigi, for the 100 bits.
Federal law enforcement agencies to do his bidding. All because I did my job as the New York State Attorney General.
Oh, okay.
These charges are baseless.
Oh, you go to jail.
And the president's own public statements make clear that his only goal is political retribution.
Oh, yeah, baby.
At any cost.
It's fucking coming. You fucked with the wrong motherfucker, bitch. Play.
The president's actions are a grave violation of our constitutional order and have drawn sharp criticism from members of both parties. His decision to fire a United States attorney who refused to bring charges against me and replace them with someone who is blindly loyal not to the law, but to the president.
To progress and the future of the United States. That's where the loyalty is. We want to stop losing, please. It's not about loyalty to Trump. It's about loyalty to fucking winning. What are these people smoking? They will literally bleed us dry until there's nothing left and then blame it on us.
Is antithetical to the bedrock principles of our country. This is the time for leaders on both sides of the aisle.
Bro, this is
to speak out against this blatant.
This is a weird voice she's choosing. This is like she's a narrator of a movie.
Perversion of our system of justice.
Doesn't she sound like a narrator?
I stand strongly behind my office's litigation against the Trump Organization. We conducted a 2-year investigation based on the facts and evidence, not politics.
Oh, you going to fucking jail. In other news, guess what we are getting, men and women. All right, everyone gets to have this one. RGB titties are in. Let's go, baby.
RGB
Look at that.
Smart Implant.
Yeah.
Discover the perfect harmony of technology and aesthetics. Step into a glowing future
I'll
that's
play with them all day.
uniquely yours. And the best part, you're in complete control. You said, turn it pink with a touch.
We're
Boom,
in the
it's
future.
Pink. You felt a little purple today? It got...
Why stop at RGB titties? Why don't we have AI titties? What if the titties have AI? What would titties with AI do? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. $5 super chat from Michelle. Thank you very much. Winning, not whining. That's right. Keithius, thanks for the 100 biddies on Twitch. Moving on. Oh, here we go. It is now time for Daily Meltdowns. Starting with this white liberal woman gets upset by the sign this guy is holding. He's holding a sign. It is provocative. He's saying trans women are men. So he's out there to cause shit. All right. I mean, let's call that for what it is. If you're going out there holding this sign, you're out there. He's got a camera on too. He's clip farming. He's out there to cause shit. It's all good. I understand, but let's call it for what it is. All right. And then this dumbass white liberal woman gets triggered just like this guy wants her to. And she gives him exactly what he wants, like a dumbass.
Sorry, couldn't hear you.
Get out of our neighborhood. You are not welcome here. Get out. Stop thinking about people's genitalia. Take your sign and get out of here.
No.
We don't take kindly to your top around here. That's what it sounds like to me, bro. No. You shouldn't say these things as a whitey. Just saying. You're not allowed to say that. That's racist.
No one needs your hate. You're a disgusting, awful person.
Kitty S. Banks, I see in the chat.
And speak your truth at home.
Yeah.
No, you want to be out in the cold with your face all covered so no one can see you, holding your big mean sign.
It's not a big mean sign. It's
Oh, it's a mean sign. Hurts your feelings.
What's a man then? Tell me.
Go hold your own fucking sign.
No.
Go hold your own fucking sign. Why are you telling him what sign he's allowed? He has to hold the sign you want him to hold. He can hold whatever fucking asshole sign he wants. Is this guy being an asshole? Yeah. This is America. He's free to be a fucking asshole. That's freedom right there, baby. First Amendment. Freedom of speech. This is America. You're not allowed to have that sign in the UK. That's illegal. Not here. That is legal. Is it vulgar? Is it foul? Yeah, well, he's out there just trying to cause fucking problems, obviously. But he's allowed to. And that's the point. But she wants him not to be allowed to. Guess what she does? She goes and tries to call the fucking cops. She drives away like a little pussy, calls the cops. Here's the 911 call.
Naperville Police and Fire, this is Jen. How can I help you?
Hi, I want to report a young man with hate signs that he's recording people. He's on Brookdale Road across from the fire department.
Okay, and what does this sign say?
It's a transgender sign. But he's
So
recording
what?
people that are going by. I don't know. It's just really super creepy.
She's really trying to call the cops on this. This is so fucking pathetic. Someone says, you think that he's being an asshole? Yikes. Bro, he is being an asshole. He's doing it on purpose. Right? I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't care that he's being an asshole. I'm just saying that he is. I mean, he's got a body cam on. He's holding a sign. He's trying to bait people to get clips. That's like literally textbook. He's being an asshole on purpose. Yeah. The sign, trans women are men. That's going to be vulgar depending on who's looking at it. He's trying to make people who are going to see that as vulgar act out. Obviously, I mean, if you're not going to admit that, then you're just being dishonest. I mean, I'm a righty. I could tell you honestly, that guy is baiting people on purpose for clips. It's clip farming. Clown 89 with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Big W's. In Germany, it would be illegal because they made trans constitutional. Well, you're allowed to be trans here in America, but you're also allowed to make fun of them too, or talk about them however the fuck you want, because it's America, because we have freedom. That's the big difference. It's not vulgar. It's biological truth, man. You're not understanding the point. I don't give a fuck about any of that whatsoever. I'm just saying that guy's being provocative. If you can't admit that, then you're a liar. Straight up. I mean, I'm a righty. This guy's being provocative for clips. He literally has a GoPro on himself. What do you think he's out there doing? Yeah. Some of you guys, some of you righties, you're going to find out real quick that I don't 100% align with every fucking little thing. All right. I'm on the side of truth. It is true. This guy's out there being provocative. And if you're not going to admit that, you're a fucking liar. You're lying. You're lying like the lefties lie. Don't be like a lefty and lie about it. Be honest about it. Another crash out. This guy, he's mad that he has to deal with the people that voted for Trump at his work, so he's taking it out on the bubble wrap. I don't know if I could play that music. We'll put in our own music. Yeah, there you go. Get them. Oh, yeah, you show those Trumpers. Yeah, you show those Trumpers, bro. Yeah, pop them bubble wraps. There we go. You wouldn't call it provocative? That's because you're a liar. It's because you want to lie about it. You're in fucking fantasy land. You've gone too far, bro. You need to come back a little bit to reality and be honest. And I don't care that the guy's being provocative, but he is being provocative, so I'm going to say it. If you expect me to sit here and say that he's not purposely being provocative, you're watching the wrong person. I'll tell you that right now. I'm only going to say the truth. All right? Like there are people that will say every fucking little thing that you want to hear, and that's not going to be me. Sometimes I'm going to say something and you're going to be like, I don't like that, but I'm saying something that's true. I don't care if you like it. Truth, fairness, common sense, those things don't have a side. They're on their own. Those are on their own side. Like, here's the truth. This guy's fucking whack, bro. What a bitch. He's mad because people at his job fucking like Trump. What a pussy. That's true. That's a true thing. He's being a pussy. Further in crash outs, here's a Democratic person running to replace Gavin Newsom as governor. She had a big crash out, apparently, and everyone's talking about it. Let's take a look. This has 5 million views. I'm going to have to do a short on this.
State could lose. Get out of my fucking shot.
Get out of my fucking shot, she says. Oh my God, bro. She's like Hassan. Dude, put a zap collar on your fucking subject here, lady.
That's actually incorrect. It's not that it's electric vehicles. It's that if we don't meet the commitments under the Paris Climate Accord.
Okay, it does. Okay, you also were in my shot before that. Stay out of my shot. State could.
So wait, is that a staffer of hers correcting her on something? Like, hey, you got the facts wrong on something? And then she doesn't give a fuck. She's just mad that she's in the shot. Holy fuck, dude. What a weirdo. Yeah, I'm saving this. We're doing a short on this one. That's a lot bigger than I thought. The truth is hard to handle for some. Yeah, because they're so on a side that they don't want to ever admit that sometimes when they're on side, like I'll do it all day, bro. Like if there's some righty that's being a retard, I'm going to call it out. Dude, I think you're arguing with the dude holding the sign. Yeah, I might be. Like, I don't know the fucking guy holding the sign. I don't care, dude. I'm just looking at him like, obviously he's baiting. All right, he baiting. We all bait. We all bait every once in a while, you know? Olive Viper, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, next story. Do you guys remember the frog that got pepper sprayed in his little hole? All right, let's see. Here we go. This guy. Remember this guy? There we go. Yeah, we got a little pepper spray treat, little pepper chamber. People have found out more about this guy. Apparently, it was just revealed that this frog who participates with leftists in anti-ICE riots is a self-identified, non-binary Antifa terrorist who has called for the death of President Trump. Imagine that. The man is Seth Todd, 24, who has not only called for the killing of President Trump and his officials, but also police, per The Telegraph. He uses the online name Apollo Toad and called for the Trump administration to be bombed. He's also suggested that the only good police officer is a dead one. Sick. This is the Democratic Party's current hero in Portland. Yeah, I know. Everyone's championing this guy. They just like his frog outfit. But yeah, no, they found out who he is, and he's not as peaceful as he's been trying to claim since he's gotten all this attention. In Dearborn news, here's an example of what is played 5 times a day in Dearborn, Michigan.
We're in Dearborn. This is the call of prayer that goes off 5 times a day here in the United States. Would you like to hear this blasting through your neighborhood?
So it's just a prayer. Dude, imagine hearing that 5 times a day and like, and no amount of complaining makes it stop. That would suck. I would just move. I would move. This Dearborn's going to stay 100% Muslim for like ever at this point. But yeah, it reminds me of Iraq. Every time I hear this, it reminds me when I was in Iraq and they didn't do it 5 times a day. They did it like twice a day. And this is in Iraq. So the fact they're doing it 5 times a day in Dearborn, I think that they're just doing it to be provocative. There's that word again, provocative. I think they're doing it on purpose. These lefty Muslims are being provocative on purpose to piss people off. Even when I was in Iraq, they did not. Even in Iraq, they did not play it 5 times a day. They did it twice a day. It's just a little overkill. It's so we talk about them, I think. I don't know. We have some Chicago updates. Countless ICE protesters have now taken over the streets of Chicago. Maybe Chicago should be the next city I visit to expose. Nick Sorter. Yeah, go there, bro. Go there. Yeah, no. I mean, you got my attention now. Am I following? I am now. Bro, I saw him in Portland, and then because of that situation, he made it all the way to the White House. Wild. Let's take a look at this. That's a lot of people. That's a lot more than Portland has. Chicago is definitely a lot different than Portland. Portland, they bunch of pussies. I think the Antifa in Chicago are going to be a little bit more daring, which will be awesome because then they're going to get arrested and get federal fucking charges. Stupids. Border Commander Greg Bovino announces 100 National Guard have just arrived at the ICE facility in Chicago, and he has a message for Governor Pritzker. trying to stop it. We have a governor and a mayor that want crime to happen in the city, that are advocates of criminal illegal aliens harming American citizens. These same politicians are increasing violence against law enforcement, riots, and lawlessness. That's why you now have National Guard to take care of business.
We're really glad that the National Guard's there at that Broadview ICE facility. There's actually a lot more than 20 there. We've got 100 deployed to that facility. As you know, that facility's seen a lot of riots, a lot of violence against ICE and Border Patrol agents. We're going to put an end to that violence that you've seen at that facility. We're really glad those National Guard members are there. They're going to do a fantastic job.
All right. Well, thank you for clarifying the number of troops that are there. The number I'd gotten earlier from DHS was 20, so it looks like they've increased, which is great. Chicago and the state of Illinois are going to court to block the Guard's deployment. If you could be a voice, Chief, in that courtroom today, what would you say?
If I was in that courtroom, I would say that we have a governor and a mayor that want crime to happen in the city, that are advocates of criminal illegal aliens walking the streets of the city in broad daylight harming American citizens, and that those same politicians are increasing violence against law enforcement, increasing riots, and increasing lawlessness. Because
this could all be measured. That they are increasing it because people are feeling enabled because they see their governor saying, hey, you guys can't come in here. So people are going to be like, yeah, okay, well, I'm going to this is the way it's supposed to be. The governor is giving me a pass. I need to go confront these guys. That's what's happening. So it is increasing it, and it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Now there's troops, and there will be more troops if they continue to act up more. And Chicago ICE agents tried to detain an illegal immigrant when a crowd stepped in and blocked the arrest, and the suspect escaped. I got to see this. It's 4 minutes, so I'm going to skip through here. Resisting arrest. He doesn't want to go. Let's scooch ahead a little bit here. There's only one guy. Bro, anybody helping this guy? They're not. Okay, this is an ICE officer, but he hasn't got a uniform on. I got it. Damn, they're wrestling with this guy 2.5 minutes. Oh shit, bro, this is a clusterfuck. These guys do not know how to take this guy down. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like I have non-lethal training from when I was in the Marines. This guy has no idea how to handle a person. Like, they kind of fast track this guy to be ICE. He needs more training. Like, these two guys together cannot get this guy. They cannot get this guy. He's gonna get freed. Oh, here we go. Here's where he gets away right at the end, I guess. Oh, they gave up. The ICE agents gave up, dude. I just saw it before my very eyes. They gave up and drove away. The feds are going to look at this video. They're going to find everyone involved. They're spending so much money on tracking everyone down on this stuff. So it's not worth it to get involved for lefties. Like, I know it's hard to watch for some people. Other people are watching. They're like, hell yeah. It depends on, what your worldview is. But all that aside, these ICE agents could not arrest this guy. They have no training. That is crazy. They need to train them more. That it's one guy, two guys, one guy. This dude's not even resisting that hard. He's just big. They couldn't handle that guy? That's crazy. If Russia attacks Finland, Trump confirms that the USA will defend. Okay, let's hear it.
Mr. President, Mr. I'm from Finland. Mr. President, I'm from Finland. Am I okay?
He's all right.
I'm all right. Mr. President.
Great.
Yeah, President. You're buying icebreakers from Finland.
Yeah.
But what if Russia and Vladimir Putin attacks Finland? Would you defend Finland?
I would. Yes, I would. They're a member of NATO. I would. They're great people, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think he's going to do that. I think the chances of that are very, very small. But
Mr. President, Mr.
I mean, it's a weird question, but I mean that's kind of our stance. Isn't Finland in NATO, or they're not in NATO yet? I'm not sure on that one. Let me ask Grok. Is Finland in NATO? I think that one's not gone through. Oh, they are. Oh, it's in 2023. That's why. Okay, that's why I'm off. So it's 2020. That's where I'm remembering. So they did join NATO. So yeah, Russia can't fuck with NATO. Obviously, that's the rules with anyone. So this is like big news. You know, people are you know, because it's like war with Russia. Everyone's spreading it around. But I'm just gonna move on quickly from it because like they're in NATO. So of course, like we're gonna back them up. And of course, Russia is not gonna fuck with NATO unless they want to go to war. RFK Jr. says there are 2 studies that show children who are circumcised early have double the rate of autism. Let's take a look at this. You know the righties are going to, or the lefties are going to frame it a little weird.
There's also there's many other confirmation studies. There's 2 studies that show children who are circumcised early have double the rate of autism. And it's highly likely because they're given Tylenol. So, you know, none of this is dispositive, but all of it is stuff that we should be paying attention to.
But, you know, there's a tremendous amount of proof or evidence, I would say, as a non-doctor, but I've studied this a long time ago.
So basically, here's the important part. It's highly likely because they were given Tylenol. That's his quote. But, of course, he's going to be quoted with just this part of the sentence and not this part of the sentence because, of course. In other news, President Trump just signed a proclamation bringing back Columbus Day. Columbus Day, we're back, Italians.
Today we have your Columbus Day proclamation for Monday, which we're signing a bit early. Christopher Columbus obviously discovered the New World in 1492. He was a great Italian explorer. He sailed his 3 ships, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria, across the Atlantic Ocean.
The Pinto.
And landed in what's today
I was thinking of boats and hoes.
But this is a particularly important holiday for Italian Americans who celebrate the legacy of Christopher Columbus and the innovation and explorer zeal that he represented.
In other words, we're calling it Columbus Day.
Yeah, let's go. Bring it back, bro. Hell yeah, bring back Columbus Day. Columbus discovered the New World. That's a fact. You can't take it away from him.
The press that broke out in applause. Can you believe that?
It's so stupid. People are mad at the name Columbus Day. He killed a bunch of Indians. Of course he killed a bunch of Indians. They're fucking conquerors. You can be mad at anyone that's ever conquered in human history. Get the fuck out of here. Of course they conquered. That's what they are. It's like getting mad at a dog for barking. Hell yeah, Columbus Day. Here's the profound thing about Columbus Day. I'm going to stick on this one just for a second. This man, all right, born in Italy, or what was it called before? It was called something before it was Italy. Anyways, he's basically Italian, okay? He works with Spain, sets up a deal with the Queen, gets the Pinta, the Nina, the Santa Maria, and he sails across the fucking ocean and connects 2 species of human that have been separated for 10,000 years. That's right. These 2 sets of humans have not had contact with each other for 10,000 years. That's 10,000 years of evolution separate from each other, and he connected them. Did he bring death and carnage along with him? Yes, he did. That's his fucking job. I think Genoa, right? It was Genoa. I think that's where he's from. Now, which is now Italy. Anyways, that's profound. That's one of the most insane things that have happened in human history. 2 sets of humans separated for 10,000 years, now forever connected. We've been connected ever since. Ever since that first connection, ships have been going back and forth. What are we in day 8 of the government shutdown? Nothing has changed and nobody's agreeing on anything. There's your updates on the government shutdown. Moving on. Meta has a new AI that can real-time translate, apparently. Let's check it out.
Hey everyone, we've got some exciting news for creators. We are launching AI translations in more languages. So that means that no matter what language you speak, you're going to be able to reach more people around the world. Olá a todos, temos algumas notícias empolgantes para criadores. Estamos lançando traduções de IA em mais idiomas. Então,
yeah, I don't know. That's pretty cool. I mean, AI is going to take over the world. In other news, speaking of content creators, YouTube is now unbanning righty creators that they were forced to ban under the Biden administration. That's right. So now that Trump is president, there's a new program for, it's called the Second Chance Program. There's pressure from the Trump admin saying, hey, all these people you fucking banned for saying what they think, yeah, we're going to need you to knock that the fuck off and let them back on the platform. That's crazy to me. Love to see it, though. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if they're actually going to do anything. It's like supposedly launching today. We'll see who they let back on the platform. A Vermont substitute teacher has been cited for allegedly being so drugged out during class that she thought one of her students was her own dog. What?
They are not just concerned about the lack of communication from the school around this incident, but also for their students' safety as they went back to class today. A Barry mom says when she asks her kids how was school, the last thing she'd ever expect to hear is what her son told her while getting off the bus.
He's a dog now.
He looked visibly shaken and upset, and I asked what had happened today, and he said that his substitute teacher was clearly on drugs and was acting crazy. Those were his exact words.
Brittany's son, an 8th grader in Barrytown, tells his mom that his substitute teacher, 47-year-old Melissa Martin, had been nodding off during class.
What was she on? The fuck? Taking some fat, bro?
Concern led him to follow her.
So he followed her and I guess found her, and she said to him, "Hey, Teddy, why are you off your leash?" And my son was like, "What?" And she,
yeah, he's a dog now. No, she's taking that China fent, bro. She's taking that China fent. So there might be some side effects. You know what I'm saying? Further, we have some Hassan zapping his dog updates. To recap, here's the quick little video of him zapping his dog.
All of America's much more consequential violence.
I'm actually, I've seen it a bunch of times. I don't even want to watch it anymore. So he's just complaining about America. I hate America. All right. Anyways, some quick updates. It has been found that he took off because he tried to prove, he's like, see, this doesn't have shockers on it. He removed the shockers and put tape over it. You could see it right here. It looks so obvious. So all somebody had to do is turn up the contrast real high, and then you could see it right there, plain as day. Here's some, people found the exact one that he has, the exact model that has he. So he took them off. He's lying. Obviously he's lying. He's always lying. That's all he does is lie. Hassan Piker says the backlash he's been receiving is a coordinated far-right pro-Israel slander campaign. Of course. Of course it is. Yeah, it's not people that saw you zap a fucking dog because you wanted to stay in frame. It's not because of that. This guy has no idea what the word accountability means. But hey, the dog got him back. Take a look at this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. How do you like it, you fucker? I have some brief Ukraine news other than, like 7,000 more people have died in the last week in this war, which is insane. This guy's playing war on a Steam Deck. He's controlling a turret with it. Look at this. He's got a Steam Deck and a machine gun right there. And so he doesn't get shot. He just uses the Steam Deck. That's fucking cool, dude. Yo, all that time, all those times I was told that playing Call of Duty would get me nowhere. Look at me now, ma. Huh? And finally, we have the Fat Olympics. This is a new thing. Finally something for me. I feel represented. I can now be in the Olympics. Watch this guy go. I'm going to beat this guy.
He's charging down the runway. Look at that speed for a man that size. Plants it up.
He just floats the weight. I love AI. What happened to that pole? They're so fat, they're just breaking the pole. That pole didn't break. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, there you go. Come on, man. You got this.
Huge bend. He's up, inverted,
That looks like
clearing,
ass.
over the
Is
top.
any of
He
these
got
fat
it.
blobs
He got
going to make it? He got it.
Here he goes,
He did
driving
it.
down the runway. Pole steady in his hands. Come on. Massive bend. And he's up.
Beautiful form. That was beautiful jello
Barreling down the
form.
runway. Look at the speed for a man his
My
size.
time
Goes
has
in.
come.
Huge plan. Oh my.
Bro,
He's
he
still
went
rising.
flying.
That's down the runway now. Look at the speed he's carrying for a man of his size.
That one couldn't even lift him. All right, so forewarning, I am actually not ending my stream. I'm just going to say an outro for my video, but I'm actually going to stay live and hang out with you guys. Okay, here we go. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate ya. It's time for me to go. See ya. All right, there we go. Now I'm staying live. I am not going offline. We are definitely staying live. That was just the end of the video. Let me do a stream marker. Let me send Archie a message. Video done. So
I'm here.
Oh, he's here. All right, awesome. There you go. If whatever you want to cut out of that to make it faster, let me know. I kind of went a little bit. I tried to go as fast as I can.
Yeah.
But it's just there's just a
see
lot of stuff.
what-
There's a lot. But I did my thing. So you do you. Now you do your thing. Let me know if you need any
Sorry, will
help.
do.
If you have any questions, you want me to check anything, you need some ideas, whatever you want, let me know.
All right, hell yeah.
I'm not leaving, Walter. You guys stop saying bye. You're gonna make me lose viewers. Stop doing that. Motherfuckers. He looks like me. That's my brother. Yeah, we're on the same diet. Mama feeds us the same. Can't wait to see the vids and shorts. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, that vid's coming out tonight. We already had one video come out today. It was a Hassan video. Go for gold, buddy. Stop saying bye. Stop. Just asking, but where did Antifa originate? I mean, the real one from back in the day, or like this new one that's like in America? Live Outdoors, $5 super chat says, hey, my ex-wife started pole vaulting. Man, she blew up after we split. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Germany, yeah, may have started in Germany. Yeah, so like Antifa has hijacked the word Antifa. So the way they're like the Antifa being an anti-fascist, that's a real thing that like everyone agrees on, right? But Antifa has hijacked that, and they're just saying anyone they don't like is a Nazi, and they're righteous because they are Antifa. So it's been hijacked, and so like when you say where did Antifa originate, do you mean like the one that got hijacked, or like original? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like so now since they're Antifa, anyone they don't like is a Nazi and deserves to die, deserves violence, all that kind of stuff. It's just word games that we don't have to participate in anymore. We could just say, we know what you're doing. You're hijacking the word so you can make an argument, and you're not going to admit it. You're just going to sit there, plug your ears, and go la 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 anytime I say anything's true like that. So yeah, no, it's just a bunch of idiots. And they're now designated as a terrorist organization. So anybody that wants to align with Antifa, good luck, dummies. You're gonna win a gold medal? Oh, hell yeah, bro. These are my brothers. My time has come, dude. Finally. Finally something for me. The leader of Chicago riots is definitely a druggie. If there's a leader, he's fucked. They're gonna arrest him. Love your channel, man. Thanks for the entertainment. You're very welcome. I'm here to entertain, give you some information as well along the way, but mostly just to make you guys feel good, feel happy, feel powerful, feel like the world is different, because it is. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing here. It's nothing too profound. It's just a little dent in people's days, really. Everyone should read 1984. I read it as a fiction in high school. Now it's reality. I haven't read that yet. I'll have to check it out. Why aren't you talking about what's going on in the video? I just did. Yeah, you're late, bro. Mark says, Semper Fi, Christian. It says, you're an 0311? I was an 0811. Where's all the Marines in the chat? I know we got some Marines in here. What's your, you're a Marine, tell us your fucking MOS and say what it is too. So, because don't expect me to know what it is. I don't know. I only know my own and 03s. That's it. Oh, 317. What's up with all the 03s wanting to watch me, bro? Must be something about me. I don't get a lot of pugs that, no offense, but I don't get a lot of pugs like coming in and saying, hey, what's up? Christian's 03. Elias is 03. $6033 NDI. Okay. NDI. That's gas masks, right? Isn't that a gas mask? Is that what that is? $43.21. You're a pogue. I'm like technically a pogue because I didn't go to infantry training battalion. I went to MCT, but I'm an 0811. So we're like in between. We're like part pogue, part infantry kind of a thing. But 0811's very proud. They want everyone to know we're not pogues, we combat because 0811. Zach Edwards in the chat. What's up, man? Kelly's hanging out. Octavio, Christian, Winter Soldier, Twitch 69, Kindly Luda. Alice says, thank you for your service. Thanks for paying taxes. I love doing that. Cooper's here. Aurelius. You're thinking CBRN, non-destructive inspector and the air winger. Okay. I don't know any of the air wing MOSs. The air wing is like its own service almost. It's like a separate Marine Corps almost. That's the way it seems like from the outside, at least. Don't forget the 88 mic. I mean, we're the 155 howitzers. So when I was in, we were operating with the M19R8s, which was the old howitzers, which we used for a very long time. And then during my time, we were transitioning from the M19R8s to the M777, which is a front towed. So the M19R8 is a howitzer that's towed from the back of the howitzer. So the tube is pointing backwards as you tow it. But the M777 is towed from the front, which makes some placing a lot faster. So like when you're pulling up to drop it, you just drive through where you're going to drop it off. You don't have to like come in and go backwards through where you're going to drop it off, or drop it off and turn the whole howitzer around. Pretty cool. And it's lighter and it shoots faster, arguably, because it has a loading tray. I don't think they're doing I think my MOS 0811 is no longer like old school artillery anymore. I think it's like HIMARS and stuff now. How old are you, Stan? I am 37. Yeah, my shit's old. I think they phased it out. I heard they got rid of a bunch of tanks and stuff in the Marines too. I heard all kinds of shit got changed up. The future is coming, dude. Different type of warfare is required. Did Trump go live today? Let me take a look. From Canada, love your content, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I have hope for you guys in Canada. Let's do White House. Did they go live today? Let's see. They did. Twice. President Trump hosts a cabinet meeting. Let's check that out.
Mr. President, we just have two quick proclamations for you to sign today. The first, today is Leif Erikson Day. Leif Erikson was a famous Viking explorer who discovered the coast of Newfoundland over a millennium ago. This is a hugely important holiday, particularly to Scandinavian Americans who celebrate his legacy as a great explorer, as a devout Christian, and really just a fascinating individual
you take a seat?
in the history of our continent.
Sweden.
My husband is a Marine Corps in heaven. Miss you so
A lot
much.
of people from Sweden, a lot of Scandinavians.
I'm sorry to hear that,
It's
Michelle.
Very important for Scandinavians, and it's a great honor. Okay, and now you have another one that's.
I want to join the
I
USA.
think
Come
very
on over, bro.
non-controversial.
You just got to do it the right way.
This is like Explorer Day for you, sir. Today we have your Columbus Day proclamation.
Oh, we have some more videos I got to check out. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I'll keep playing this for now.
Monday, which we're signing a bit early. Christopher Columbus obviously discovered the New World in 1492. He was a great Italian explorer.
We just watched this.
Sailed his three ships, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Across
The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria. Gonzo's ready for me. Okay, we're going to check some shorts real quick that have been edited up. And then we're going to go back to Trump. Gonzo's ready. Let's do this. Hold on. Where is that shit? Here we go. All right, let's check this video. Using burning homes as his backdrop, Gavin Newsom says that the fires in California are to be blamed on climate change.
There's no fire season in California. It's year round, but to have this level, the acuity of fires is without precedent. These winds are without precedent. And the challenge is these winds are going to continue on and off, a little bit less intense. Last night, you got 80, 90 mile an hour winds. These guys were just up there to try to mitigate the embers going 2 miles and getting just to go a quarter of a mile to try to save some.
What is the situation with the water? Obviously in Palisades ran out last night in the hydrants. I was talking to the firefighter in this block. They left because there was no water in the hydrant here.
No, sorry. I was talking to chat. I was just saying I'm live. Go ahead, Gonzo.
When you have a system that's not dissimilar to what we've seen in other extraordinarily large-scale fires, whether it be pipe, electricity, whether it just be the complete overwhelm of the system. I mean, those hydrants are typical for 2 or 3 fires, maybe 1 fire. You have something at this scale.
Turns out it wasn't climate change that caused this fire. It was a 29-year-old white dude named Jonathan. All right, I'm sorry to do this to you. I think that what we need to do is cut everything that Gavin Newsom says out of the middle, every bit of it. It's all got, yeah, just select it all and delete it. I'm sorry to do this. Everything he says, we're just going to go intro, outro. That's it. Well, you got this. There you go. Bam. Shazam. Let's play from the top. Using burning homes as his backdrop, Gavin Newsom says that the fires in California are to be blamed on climate change. Turns out it wasn't climate change that caused this fire. It was a 29-year-old white dude named Jonathan. That's the video. It's so dumb. We don't even need the Gavin Newsom thing. I just like was watching that and I'm like, I'm so fucking bored. I don't want to. Nobody wants to listen to that guy talk. It's going to be so boring. It's so much better this way. All right, send it like that. Yeah, it's only, we went from a minute to 10 seconds, but it is what it is. That's probably one of the most extreme cuts I've ever done on a video, to be honest. California fire starter arrested. I think fire starter is one word. I'm not sure. Let's see. We'll find out. But I think it is one word.
All right. Do you want to send me a comment in a DM?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Using burning fire video, we'll do there we go. That's sent. All right, I'm ready for the next one. In Dearborn, Michigan, they blast the Muslim call to prayer 5 times a day.
We're in Dearborn. This is the call of prayer that goes off
Reminds
5
me of
times
Iraq.
a day
5 times a day is wild.
here in the United States.
That Muslim guy looking at that white girl funny, bro. I saw it. He had a
Would
side
you like
eye.
to hear this blasting through your neighborhood?
Bro, I used to hear this every day in Iraq. It was crazy. Didn't really bother me. It was kind of ominous, though. A little ominous sounding.
They don't have a choice of whether they hear this or not.
No, yeah, that's wild. That should not be allowed. Turn that shit the fuck off, bro. End the video on the last point that I made. Yeah, right there. A little ominous sounding. That's where it ends. That's the end of the video. The complete ending, like the actual end. Everything else gets deleted. Bam. That one's good to go. Just gonna 5 times a day is what it's called. And then I'll type to you a comment. There we go. I sent you the comment. Sorry, guys. We got one more video to check, and then we're going to get back into the Trump stream. Or wait, no, we have a couple more. In Dearborn,
should just be one more.
Just one more. Okay. There was a bunch of them in there.
Yeah, there were 6 total in there, I believe. Hold on. Yep, there's 6 total. So we already checked 3 and they were uploaded and scheduled, and this is the last set of 3.
Oh shit, we did them all.
This was one.
Okay. Fair enough.
Told you I'd crank them out, sir.
You did. You cranking. Hey, you want to go to the hog cranking derby with me this weekend?
I'm so fucking busy this weekend. Oh my god.
I'll bring it to the Rick House. It'll be an event before the EDM show. Well, bro, that would be so funny. We should maybe, like, I don't know. It could be a meme. Hog cranking derby. All right. Send it. White woman gets upset at a sign that says trans women are men. She cusses out the guy holding the sign, then calls 911, and then 911 tells her to kick rocks. Trans women are men. I mean, I personally don't give a one way or the other, to be honest. I don't care what other people do.
Get out of our neighborhood. You are not welcome here.
We
Get
don't
out.
take
Stop
kindly
thinking
your
about people's
around
genitalia.
here.
Take your sign and get out of here.
No.
No one needs your hate. You're a disgusting,
It's not hate, it's the
awful
truth.
person. Then
It's the
go
truth.
at home and speak your truth at home.
No.
He can do whatever he wants.
You want to be out in the cold with your face all covered so no one can see you, holding your big mean sign.
It's not a big mean sign. They're 3 words. What's a man then? Tell me.
It doesn't matter.
Nothing.
Why do
It
you
doesn't matter,
spend
then why do
so
you
much
care?
time thinking about it? Because you are in my neighborhood where I am raising my family, holding signs that are hateful to
There's
people here.
nothing hateful about it. It's
Why
the
do you
truth.
have it? Then
Because you need
there
to
are
know the
lots
truth.
of truths. There's clouds in the sky. No one needs to hold a sign.
Oh,
That
so you're
sign
saying
is to
it's true?
provoke hate.
Is it true?
It is not true.
Then what's the truth?
The truth is, get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
No.
Okay.
No.
See you, sir.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, she's gonna call 911. That's what she's gonna do. That's right.
Naperville Police and Fire, this is Jen. How can I help you?
Hi, I want to report a young man with hate signs that he's recording people. He's on Brookdale Road across from the fire department.
Okay, and what does this sign say?
It's a transgender sign, but he's recording people that are going by. I don't know. It's just really super creepy, and I'm not sure if he is on...
All right, I have an officer check on him. There's no expectation of privacy out in public, so he is free to record, but I will have an officer go check him out, okay?
Typical Karen behavior, wasting police resources. Facts. All right, yeah, send it. That's the last one, right?
Yep.
How
I
many-
just need you to send me a comment.
Yeah, well, and we'll do title. We'll do Karen called 911. And I'll send you a comment. I'm just gonna go typical Karen behavior. There we go. And then what I want to know is how many shorts do we have published on the Stamp Price channel today so far?
3, and then these 3 will be going up.
Okay.
So 1 right now, and then 1 every hour and a half, right?
No, that's gonna be too many in one day. So you're gonna do 1 more, and then the other 2 are gonna get scheduled for like tomorrow. Or
Okay.
actually the Gavin Newsom one.
Okay.
I think that one should go maybe weekend. Schedule that one for the weekend.
All right.
Yeah, just anytime you want. And then
White woman gets upset at a sign
one of
that says
them is for tomorrow, and then the other ones are today. So we'll have like 5 up today, and then 1 tomorrow, and then 1 on Saturday.
There'll be 4 up today, 1 tomorrow, 1 Saturday. So we only have 6.
That's fine. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Gonzo. I appreciate you. You're all done, right?
No problem.
You streaming tonight?
See how far I get through these videos. I have 12 more with all the weekend ones, so we'll see.
Holy shit. Okay. You don't have to edit them all, bro. You can just do as many as you want. As far as I'm concerned, you're done. Okay.
For sure, buddy.
So whatever you want to do, Gonzo, okay? Up to you.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right. See you, Gonzo. Thank you for everything.
Yep. Laters.
All right. Cool. Gonzo's done for the day. Archie is editing the video that we just shot. And now we're going to watch Trump.
The Atlantic Ocean and landed in what's today the Caribbean. But this is a particular.
It's ma'am! I love that
holiday
video.
For Italian Americans who celebrate the legacy of Christopher Columbus and the innovation and explorer zeal that he represented.
In other words, we're calling it Columbus Day. Okay.
Yes.
Stan, you can ask a question I may or may not answer, but feel free.
That was, can you believe that? I've never seen that happen before. The press.
Big W's for Gonzo.
Broke out in applause. Good. Columbus Day. We're back. Columbus Day, we're back, Italians.
We're back, Italians. Let's go.
We love the Italians. Okay.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you. Great. Thank you very much.
Have a good one, sir.
So we covered Scandinavia and Italy. Not bad. Now for the rest of the world. So I want to thank everybody for being here. As you know, last night we reached a momentous breakthrough in the Middle East, something that people said was never going to be done. We ended the war in Gaza and really, on a much bigger basis, created peace. And I think it's going to be a lasting peace, hopefully an everlasting peace. Peace in the Middle East. We secured the release
Seems impossible.
of all the remaining hostages, and they should be released on Monday or Tuesday. Getting them is a complicated process. I'd rather not tell you what they have to do to get them. They're in places you don't want to be, but we are getting the hostages back on Tuesday.
Get 'em.
Monday or Tuesday. And,
Monday or Tuesday.
That'll be a day of joy.
We got some of them already.
Try and make a trip over. We're going to try and get over there. And we're working on the timing, the exact timing. We're going to go to Egypt.
JD Vance up next. We'll see.
An additional signing. We've already had a signing.
3 years is a long time. Anything can
We're
happen.
going to have an official signing. And the amazing thing is all of the countries.
In today's
over
politics, a month is a long time. Everything can completely change. Trump could just be, in 1 month, Trump can end up completely fucked. Something can happen. It's really like volatile. Have you noticed? It's been so volatile. So I'm hoping Trump's going to fucking ace it the next 3 years, but anything can happen. 3 years is a long time. Or we'll see if JD Vance is the next guy up. It seems good now. Let's see what happens 3 years from now. Maybe somebody better pops up, like way better, right? Someone might surprise you. It's probably Vance, but someone could pop up.
From Qatar to Saudi Arabia to UAE to all of them. I mean, the rich
Yeah,
ones,
we need
the
someone
less
strong,
rich
for
ones,
sure. No pussies.
They've all
No
come together for
Kamalas.
something which is amazing, actually. They've all come together for this, and they're really probably the best relationships they've ever had. So it's been really something incredible.
Did you see Indie Dad Gaming? Sorry, I'm reading this a little late. Also, Dr. Bones, I see you in the chat. Did you see the video of the black conservative woman who got questioned by this old white woman saying, "Why would you support him? You're brown," followed by punching her in the face when the black chick said that's racist? The black chick got punched in the face? I did not see that.
That nobody thought it was possible to get it done. And very importantly, the hostages are coming back. As you know...
Stand for president? Fuck that, bro. I'll just stay a YouTuber and laugh at everything. Hell no, dude. I don't want that responsibility. Bro, I'm not smart enough for that. Do I have common sense? Yeah, I'm very good at common sense. Incredibly good at common sense. That is something I'm good at. All this other shit, hell, bro, I'm learning as we go. Okay? Before Trump started talking about tariffs, I've never heard of a tariff in my life. You don't want me to be the president.
consider them hostages. They talk about them as hostages, but there are
Your milk is ringing. It's my Roomba being loud. Shut up, Roomba.
Mostly young, mostly men, but and boys. I mean, boys. The one woman talked about her baby. Her baby's 25 years old, but you know, to her it's her baby, and we're bringing them home. We're getting everything. And
there we go.
To those
I'm
parents,
sending it home. Go home, Roomba.
The dead young man is just as
go to your home.
As though
go to your home right now, Roomba.
Person were alive.
Hurry up.
It's amazing. I've never
go
seen
to your home
like it. I've been very much involved. I've never seen anything quite like it. But it's really peace in the Middle East. And you remember October 7th.
I'll put a shot collar on this Roomba.
From the Hamas standpoint, they probably lost 70,000 people. That's big retribution. That's big retribution. But at some point, that whole thing has to stop, and we're going to see to it. Gaza is going to be slowly redone. You have tremendous wealth in that part of the world, like certain countries, and just a small part of that. What they make will do wonders for Gaza, and I think you're going to see some tremendous countries stepping
Where's
up
the dog?
Up a lot of money and taking.
You guys keep pissing me off. I'm going to Hassan my dogs. Yeah. Because that's weird. It's not called zapping them anymore. It's called Hassaning them.
Of things, but there's tremendous spirit like I haven't seen, and even the news. I won't call it fake news for this.
Stay in the corner, Roomba, where everyone can see you.
Very fair today, I must tell you.
Bro, that's the funniest joke. We got to keep that going.
Very fairly. Everybody loves it. Everybody. People that were never given.
I got a shot collar on the Roomba.
They can't even believe it. They're so they're amazed by it.
There it is.
But it was just everything came together. I think the attack was.
Look at it beeping. Yeah, fucking Roomba, you stay put. You stay where you belong, Roomba. You stay where you belong.
Numbers.
You stay where you belong, Roomba. You piece of shit. You pizza shit. You stay right there where everyone can see you. I want everyone to know they got a Roomba and that my Roomba's cool, but you got to stay right there so everyone can see it because everyone loves Roombas. Little shit.
Nuclear weapons, and therefore, even if we signed a deal, there'd be a big dark cloud over it, and it wouldn't be the same thing. So Iran's different, but Iran wants to work on peace now. They've informed us, and they've
good boy, Roomba.
They are totally in favor of this deal.
Actually, you guys want to know what I named my Roomba? I named it Carpet Slave. So that's actually kind of ironic.
They think it's a great thing.
The clanker.
So we appreciate that, and we'll work with Iran.
The Hassan effect.
As you know, we have major sanctions on Iran and lots of other things. We'd like to see them be able to rebuild their country too, but they can't have a nuclear weapon. So I want to express my tremendous gratitude to the leaders of Qatar.
That someone's asking about my browser. I'm using Edge. Microsoft Edge has this has the colored tabs. And I just use it to be organized for the stories.
Reach this incredible day, and for being there. They were there with us all the way. And of course, as you know, Saudi Arabia and Jordan and so
talking about your dog or a little Roomba. My Roomba, right
President
there.
Erdogan.
I got a shot collar on it just in case it moves out of position. You know, I want it to be right there.
Some of the others, he's been great. They've all been.
Speaking of dogs, it's getting
really
dark
amazing.
out.
Indonesia's been amazing. Indonesia's been fantastic. The whole world has come together for this. People that didn't get along, people that didn't like each other, neighboring countries that frankly didn't like each other, but now it's just this moment in time. So we look forward to welcoming the hostages like you can't believe.
I'm gonna Hassan the fuck out of the dogs!
Early next week. We hope Monday or Tuesday. And all Americans should be proud of the role that our country has played in bringing this terrible conflict to an end. And I want to thank, some of the people, JD, you were fantastic, and Pete, you were great. Marco was fantastic. Some of you were very much involved. I'm looking around. So indirectly, I think almost everybody in this room was involved. Susie, I want to thank you very much. You were incredible. You've done.
They messed up naming it Edge. I'm edging all my stories, baby.
John, what you've done was invaluable. CIA, John Radcliffe, and he's done an incredible job. So I want to thank you all, and if I'm missing anybody, I apologize, but you've been amazing. And then you have Steve Witkoff, who worked so hard, and you remember we settled 7, this is number 8, we settled 7 wars, or major conflicts, but wars, and this is number 8. And the one that I thought would be maybe the quickest of all would be Russia-Ukraine. I think that's going to happen too.
Come on, get on the bed!
But
You
in the
stay
meantime,
there!
we're losing about
You stay there and
7,000
be
people a
cute!
week, and that seems pretty bad. They're losing
Stay there and
mostly
be cute,
soldiers, young
goddammit!
soldiers. They go out to war and they're getting killed. And while it doesn't affect us in a lot of ways, we've got a big ocean in between. You don't want to see that happen.
Stay in front! Oh, he left!
That war
He
should have never
moved!
happened. It would
Zap
have never
him!
happened if I were
Zap
president.
him! He fucking
So we're
moved!
here this morning for a cabinet meeting as my administration continues to deliver for the American people, despite the radical left lunatics that shut down our government. You have Democrats that they've lost their way. They have no leadership. We don't even know who to deal with over there. At least they know who to deal with. We have no idea who we're dealing with over there. It's like they have no idea what they're doing. Republicans have voted repeatedly to pass a clean, nonpartisan bill to reopen government at the same funding levels. We're not going to do anything only good for health care. We're really, I think, become the party of good health care.
You be good right now!
And they keep using health care as a cudgel.
No! Get back up here, be cute!
Try and
Get
get
back, be
everything
cute!
about health care.
Get
We're
back,
the
be
ones
cute
that are
right now!
saving health care. In fact, one of the things we're doing is we're going to be reducing the cost of medicines by 100%, 200, 300, 500%, and even more than that, because as you know, we're in the process of favored nations right now. We've exercised
Get back up!
a clause because we were subsidizing the entire world. The entire world pays a fraction of what the United States has been paying. And we've already, numerous Pfizer and other companies have already signed, and other countries are a bigger problem because
He brought his food bowl up there. He actually stole a food bowl.
For years, this has
He
gone
stole
on
that
for
shit.
30
That's
years.
Duke's food.
We've been reducing the rate of drugs for other countries because we've been paying much more than we're supposed to. And they used all sorts of ideas like research and development. I said, what about Germany? What about these other countries? Aren't they paying? No, we have to pay research and development. It was all nonsense, and I couldn't listen to it anymore. So it's a very radical, big, tough.
I got it right here.
Tough. We got a lot of things.
I got it right here.
You know,
all right.
Don't make me use this on you. Don't make me use this on you. That's right.
From
you stay put.
The beginning
You
of the
be
year to the end of the year. And I was so proud of it. I actually had a news conference to announce it, and it was 1/8 of 1%. Think of that, which is barely a reduction. But it's the first time in 28 years that there was a reduction in drug prices for the year. So from the beginning to the end, it was 1/8 of 1%.
Those are some clips, bro. Those are getting clipped.
But when I started to think about it, I said, doesn't make sense. And then I'm starting to look at numbers where...
Notice how even with him screaming like a lunatic, his dogs are happily wagging their tails. That's who they're too happy.
Treatment or some pharmaceutical product is selling in Europe for 10% of what we pay for in New York City or in any one of our places and cities, states. And then I see people leaving for other countries.
I always knew you as a dude that did funny shit on YouTube. I noticed that every content creator is going full-fledged political. Apparently, that's the only way to stay relevant on ScrewTube these days. I mean, I'm doing just fine on my main channel. Here we go. Here it is. This is Zero Politics on the Stanimus channel. There it is. 3.6 million subscribers. Let's look at all the videos we've been doing. Here we go. This one just went up. We can see 50,000 views, 80,000 views, 45,000 views, almost 2 million views on this one, 250,000 views, over 1 million views, 250,000 views. These are all within the past 2 days. So obviously there's Zero Politics on this channel. Just saying, my political channel, this one over here, I guess I could just go here. I'll show you. Look, my political channel, Stan Price, my smallest one. This one's not even 1 million subs yet. It's at 200,000 subscribers. It's new. This is where the political content goes. It's in its own place. So I'm just showing you, you know, I mean, it's not like I'm going politics because I'm falling off. I'm doing politics on the side. I'm doing really well with non-politics stuff. I just want to talk about it because it's crazy as fuck what's going on. It's fun to talk about. So, you know, I mean, and I'm not taking it in any bad way or anything. I just wanted to show you. I'm doing just fine with my other content. I mean, I even have my gaming channel. Where's that? Here's my gaming channel. We're going to hit 1 million subscribers on this next year. I mean, we're doing okay over here. This one's not as popping off, to be honest. I need to come up with some new ideas, but this one's still chugging along. You know, this one's doing okay. We upload 3 shorts to it every day. And I live stream games every day. So, I mean, we're just keeping that chugging along.
Is to go buy their pharmaceuticals with it.
Totally not knocking you, dude. It seemed like that at first, but then I realized I don't think that you are. I think that you're just kind of saying something that you've observed. So that's how I took it after I thought about it for a second.
Make journeys to various other countries, including Europe, where they got the best bargains of all. And I put an end to it. It's over. And now we're, you know, in major, I guess, disputes, but we're winning the disputes by a lot. With the countries, a couple of countries said...
If you watch a lot of politics, it'll show you more politics. Exactly. So I'm in 3 different categories as a YouTuber. I do memes and comedy. I do games mixed with a little comedy. And then I do politics mixed with a little comedy.
Don't do this. I said, well, it's unfair that
3 different audiences.
And
I'm good at this shit, bro. This is what I do.
You're paying just
I'm a YouTuber till I'm 90.
We're paying for the same product made in the same plant. And they said, well, we're not going to do it. I said, that's okay. You don't have to do it. But
Shane Grill's political comedy, this political commentary. Shane Grill's, or Gills, however you say it, 1,000% funnier than me. So, I mean, I can't argue there. But I'm trying to be funny.
Going to put a tariff of 9% or 7% or whatever the amount of money is. And I'm going to put a tariff on your country for the amount of money that you're taking advantage of us for. No, you guys said, yeah.
Nitro, get back in your cute spot! Get back in your cute spot right now! Get in your cute spot!
And I'd make the tariff substantially more than the number we're talking about. And they would immediately agree. So we have the consent, I think, Bobby, of every country, essentially. They know that if they don't do it, we're going to put a tariff on for double the price, and then they're going to do it. So we never had that before. You never had anybody in here that knew what the hell they were doing, I'll be honest. It really makes me angry. Because for years and years, and this started many years ago, and basically we subsidize the world. So this is going to have a huge positive impact on Medicare, Medicaid, even Social Security. But anything where there's pharmaceuticals, drugs involved, it's going to have a tremendous impact. So we're going to get drug reductions of 100%. I told you 1/8 of 1% that I was proud of myself.
Get a shot collar like a son. I got one right here, bro.
150%, 200.
I need to zap these. They're not staying put. We need to do some more zap training.
Reductions that you've ever seen, and they're already. I guess they're starting to kick in, but.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck that I'm yelling. He's totally like.
Numerous companies where.
He knows we chill.
We're going for the full board. We want whatever the price is. So that would mean that the world price, because the world is bigger than the United States, a lot more people, but the world price will go up a little bit, and our price will come down a lot. So if a pill sells for $10 in London and $100 here, the pill will go to $20 in London and $20 for us. It's pretty simple. And that is a number that nobody can even fathom. It's a little like tariffs. Nobody knew how big they were. Nobody.
Hot question, but do you think there are issues the mainstream media is distracted from because of the political divide between the two parties? Oh yeah, 100%. There's so many more important things they could be talking about, but those aren't as interesting, and they don't get as many clicks. People won't watch. They don't make as much advertising dollars. The news needs to talk about the most interesting, most controversial things in order to get paid. So it taints the integrity of telling the news because they need to make money. It's an interesting problem.
You know, until they started seeing the trillions of dollars that have come in. I don't know.
Like I get I get way more views on some lib crashing out than when I show Trump talking about policy.
Why?
Just as an example, right? I do both, but I get way more views on libs crashing out. You know, it's like the more they crash out, the better for me. That's how it works. So I'll tell you like firsthand, you know, like there's things that get more here. Let's look at it. Here's all the videos that are getting views right now on my channel, on the Stamp Price channel. There's a Sergeant Pepper one. That's an AI video of a lib yelling at a soldier and then and saying, "What's your name? What's your name?" And then he gets pepper sprayed and he says, "My name's Sergeant Pepper." It's really funny. It's 2.5 million views. A video. Okay, here's another one. This isn't like a lib crashing out, a real life one. That has 1 million views. A video uploaded at the same time. He became the clip. So 3 crash outs from yesterday, doing pretty good. But then there's other videos. Let me see here. Last 48 hours. Let me go. Oh, this one's popping off. This one just started popping off. Let's see. Hassan dog memes. Right, so I covered Hassan. That got way less views than a lib crashing out. Magas make him mad. Oh, this is popping off right now. Let's see here. Where was the Hassan one? Hassan dog memes. Yeah, this so out of all the other videos, like they're like pushing 500,000, million, 2 million. Right, Hassan got 100,000. They got less views because it's less interesting to people. People, righties, we want to see libs crashing out. It's funny. But you know what I mean? So I could show you like with my own stats, how this works. So the media, they're very money based, and the more crazy shit they could stir up, the more money they make. That's how it works. It's actually super simple. There's not much to it. You could boil most things down to money, vanity, desire, right? Self-interest. So in the self-interest of media, they're focused on money, right? And since they're focused on money, the craziest stories, the ones that make the most money, are the ones that are told the most.
Understand it.
It's not even necessarily. It's like there is propaganda. There's propaganda, yeah, but it's mostly financially driven with self-interest. It's super simple. It's like, obviously, of course it is. When you think about it, of course that's what that's based off of. How do they make the most money? Of course that's what they're focused on.
Understood. We were taken advantage of for years with tariffs, and now I don't want to say we're taking
Thanks, Winky Dude. I appreciate it.
We've become a very strong country because of the money that's coming in. Republicans have voted repeatedly to pass a clean, nonpartisan bill to reopen our government, and remember, at the same funding level.
Oh, I will be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow. You want to squat up?
So
anybody wants to squat up? Let me know.
Have chosen to put the economy of our country. We have
What's up, Troll Slayer? What's up, dude?
Bro,
Troll Slayer? Troll Slayer in the Marines? That's a different meaning, okay? You're talking about Troll Slayer because I'm owning the libs, right? No. Troll Slayer in the Marines? That's when you fuck the fat chick running the register at the PX, all right? Like the 500-pound chick. You Marines, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the Troll Slayer. Also known as Dragon Slayer.
Term. But we have an economy that's blowing it away. And
Whoopi's name is Karen. That's
we
true.
have the Democrats are trying to obstruct.
Heartbreak with a tier 1. Thank you very much.
I don't think
Howard Stern says he was the original shock jock.
Our law enforcement from
he used to be good.
Doing what we did in Washington D.C.
Used to be great.
Washington D.C.
Even.
We have a great, safe, beautiful capital right now. Beautiful. It's so safe. You can walk down the street.
Think we're going back to
Numerous
Afghanistan? No shot.
Standing before me were mugged, and you're not going to get mugged anymore. We have a safe capital, one of the safest.
Battlefield 6 better than Blob 7?
One of the most unsafe
Probably.
places to one of the most safe
Blob 7's
places
fun, though, but I also like Call of Duty.
And we also beautified it, and we're in the process of doing even more so. So we're very proud of our capital again. We were embarrassed by
We used to call it porking, yes.
They come from
Porking.
Iowa, Indiana,
Sergeant
Florida.
Pepper.
They come up, and they end up getting shot. They're not getting shot. We moved out 1,700 people.
That was 14T Patriot missile operations, U.S. Army.
1,700 hardened criminals.
Right, Patriot missile operations. I was artillery. Pull string, go boom.
Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries.
I'll show you guys pictures and stuff sometime.
Democrats are holding the entire federal government hostage. I will tell you, a lot of Democrats want to get this thing open too. They do. They're calling us, and they just want to get it open. And all we're doing is saying, just play the same thing until we get it straight.
The COD KD was 712. God damn, dude. I need you on my squad. Should add me, bro. I need you on my streams.
I was leading the Democrats. You have this AOC, I don't know her.
Did your basic AT in Fort Sill, Oklahoma, Lawton? No. Basic. So the Marines, we do basic in Camp Lejeune, which is East Coast, or Camp Pendleton, not Camp Pendleton, but MCRD San Diego, south of Camp Pendleton. Yeah, that's where we do the that training, right? That's basic. That's 3 months. Then we go to infantry training, which is, it's kind of like boot camp 2.0. And if you're infantry, you go to infantry training battalion. If you're non-infantry, which is what I was technically, I was artillery though, then you go to MCT, which is a little bit shorter than infantry training battalion and a little bit easier too. Then you go to your job school from there. So after I did 3 months Marine Corps boot camp, and then I think it's like 2 months, I can't remember, MCT, or a month and a half, some shit like that. Then I went to my job school, which was in Fort Sill, and that's where I did artillery. But basic training, you said you did your basic and or AIT in Fort Sill. Yeah, so Army was doing basic at AIT. Marines, we have already done basic and Marine combat training. Now we're in our job school before we hit the fleet. Yeah.
They could come to my office. That's not leadership. You know?
Don't drink the water from Camp Lejeune.
Actually, was Nancy Pelosi. Nancy's not looking too good. I don't know what happened to Nancy, but she's not looking great. But she was the only one. I give her credit. She was the only one that challenged her. But AOC said that they can come to her office and negotiate. The Republicans, and we're saying, oh, I didn't know she was in leadership. But she's taking Hakeem Jeffries' place, and Schumer's afraid that she's going to run against him. And right now, I don't know. It can change. Life is crazy, right?
The 3 dozen guys from Lejeune, the craziest motherfuckers. I don't think
he can beat anybody.
That's Marines. So Marines attract the crazy motherfuckers, dude. Bro, the like, and I love all my psycho friends. Okay, but I will tell you that my experience in the Marines, that's where I came across the most psychos I've ever seen in my life. And you want them to be psychos. If they're not psychos, we have a problem. All right, these guys need to be psychos. Holy fuck, coolest and craziest motherfuckers indeed. Yes, but they're psychos. I'll tell you a story. I met up with a bunch of Marines from my unit. It was last year or this year. I think it was last year. Yeah, last year actually. Okay, late last year. I went to Nashville and these motherfuckers started drinking. And then they start getting in trouble. And then I had to pay I got pepper sprayed by some bouncer. I didn't even do anything. The other guy was like, hey, what's up, dude? Some dude, giant fucking dude, looks like Mr. T. And one of the Marines fucked with the wrong guy. And then I got sprayed. I lost my Apple Watch. This one right here. I lose my Apple Watch because I get pepper sprayed. I lost it. And then I track this motherfucker because I have GPS on it. And we find some like homeless dude in an empty mall. He has it. But before we went there, I told the guys, like, I lost my watch. I need to get it. And he's like, but we could track it. Somebody took it. And they're like, oh, let's go find this. They see it as a mission. They're like, yeah, let's go find this motherfucker, right? And then they're like, I can't say the word because I'm on YouTube, but they're like, let's R-word him. Let's find him and like they started getting crazy. I'm like, bros, guys, okay, no R-wording nobody, no killing anybody, no cutting heads off, putting on a stick. I just want to get my watch back. Do not put your hands on anyone. We're going to ask nicely. And they're like, okay. So anyways, we track this thing down. We go to this mall it's like 15 minutes away. We go to this mall. There's a homeless dude. We track him down. I'm looking on it's like aliens, right? It's like beep, beep. I'm looking on my phone and we're tracking this thing down. And then there's nobody in this entire mall. And it's one of those malls that's really long. It's a big, like long hallway. So you can see one end to the other. And I look down to the other and there's one guy and he's walking towards us. And then I got 4 huge, I'm the only one that's fat. Everyone else is huge and jacked. They go to the gym and shit. I don't. They're behind me. And then I'm like, that's the guy. And I see the guy, he has my watch on. And I walk up to him. I'm like, yo, can I get my watch? And he takes this shit off. And he's like, yep, here you go. And he hands it to me. I was like, thanks, bro. And he's like, hey, I'm like, I don't care, bro. I'm just care that I got it back. Thanks for giving it back. And then, I turn around and I realize that I have these 4 huge, scary fucking guys that are looking at this guy like they want to eat him alive. And then I was like, okay, guys, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Right? They were like ready for war. You know? You aren't fat? Yeah, no. Compared to these guys, I am. Yeah. Fucking, they're huge, giant motherfuckers, bro. Like, I wouldn't fuck with them either. Even though we went to Iraq with each other.
Before he loses in a primary. So I think Schumer's going to retire because he can't beat anybody. His polls are so bad. Meanwhile, the Democrat shutdown is causing pain and suffering for hardworking Americans, including our military, our air traffic controllers, and
yeah, he wanted no smoke. I didn't realize the backup I had brought. It dawned on me afterwards.
Not the greatest.
I was just trying to get my watch back.
But we're doing so many tax cuts. We've cut their taxes. The great big beautiful bill. We've cut their taxes at levels that
I'm definitely out of weight ranks. That's for sure.
No tax on tips. No tax.
Yeah, they're not.
Social Security.
What's
no
it called? Recalling me, bro. That ain't happening.
For a lot of people, they're doing great, despite all.
Do they want me to run the Marine Corps YouTube channel? Sign me the fuck up. Let's go. All right. Yeah, put me in charge of that shit. I don't care what rank they are. I know more. They have to listen to me.
The damage that it's caused, the shutdown has been, pretty damaging. I mean, it's not yet because it's early, but it gets a little bit worse as it goes along. And we'll be making cuts.
Heartbreak is giant. You're a giant, dude.
We're only going to cut Democrat programs. I hate to tell you. I guess that makes sense, but we're only cutting Democrat programs.
Bro, if you put me in fat body platoon, I'm gonna find a way to skate, dude. All right, I'm gonna bring a paper from a doctor that says I don't have to do anything, and you guys are gonna make me show up anyways. I'm just gonna stand there and watch all the fat guys trying to burn off all the fat while I fucking slam a monster and smoke cigarettes.
We're gonna start that, and we have Russell. We can talk to you about it if he wants to, but I'm
worried about the shutdown. My kids in the military, they're all gonna get back pay. Don't worry about it. You need to. You're being a mom. And I appreciate you, and so do your boy or girl, but they're gonna be fine. Trust me. All right, everything's gonna be fine.
We'll be cutting.
Not a big deal. They're getting paid.
Popular Democrat.
They ain't getting paid shit anyways. Okay, it's military pay. That's like basically slave labor. They're used to not having any money anyways. Don't worry about it.
Programs that aren't.
I'll only smoke menthol if I'm bumming one. I don't smoke anymore. I quit years ago. I quit in like 2011.
Republicans, frankly, because that's the way it works. They wanted to do this, so we'll give them a little taste of their own medicine. But Chuck Schumer proclaimed this morning that every day gets better for them. No, every day it's actually getting worse for them. And
being in the military was never about being paid. It was more like enjoying your meal, sleeping for real, and not slipping into microcoma. Anything else was awesome. Speak for yourself. Being in the military was about getting drunk as soon as possible after work. That's what it was for me. I spent all of my money on alcohol. I had $0 when I got out of the Marines. Zero. I saved up no money. I spent it all on liquor and beer.
Having a rebellion in the Democrat Party because they want to stop. And if you saw
it was about partying for me and trying not to get picked for police calling. You know what I mean?
He said, you can't shut down government. You can't shut down. And now he's the one that shut it down. So this is a confession that he's acting not to serve the people, but to serve the partisan interests of his party. And I don't think he's serving them well because they're way down. Look, they just lost an election in a landslide. You know, it was interesting. I watched Kamala. It was a sad figure. I watched her the other day saying the election was very close. I said, no, the election was a landslide. We won the popular vote.
Right. Kamala's trying to say it was the closest election in the 21st century. Get the fuck out, or 20th century. Get the fuck out of here. It wasn't the closest election. That shit was a landslide, bro. People were repulsed by a Kamala and what's his name, the dorky guy. I forgot what's his name. You beat him. He's the guy you beat up in high school. What is his name? I forgot. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Millions. We won the Electoral College by, I think, 312 and 315.
Walls. Tim Walls.
But there's another one that we won that's why when you see the maps are completely red. It's counties. The counties, we won.
Here we go. Now we're talking. I think as a whole, my experience in the military, I was spending more time recovering from hangovers and fucked up shit than ever getting a good night's sleep. So I guess it was more wishful thinking. Yeah, I only slept on the weekends. That was the only time I slept. Yeah. No, yeah, hangovers. I learned real quick, though, don't drink sugar. You get drunk, zero sugar. Don't do sugar. You want to do Jack and Coke? Do Jack and Coke Zero. All right? Completely different feeling in the morning. The sugar causes the hangover.
2,505.
Tim Walls wants to run again? I hope he does. Make it easy for us, bro. What a dumbass. He's so arrogant. How does that guy think that running again is going to be good for his side? Like, obviously, he was very unpopular. Nobody wants Tim Walls. If he runs again, I hope he does. He'll make things easier.
That's called
He needs to let it go. Someone,
biggest.
I say this, you know, with the best interest for lefties. Like, if they wanted to be the most competitive, the last thing they should do is fuck with anyone like Kamala or anyone close to Kamala or Tim Walz. They're so grossly unpopular. It's like if they just want to hand over power to the right once again during the next election. Yeah, lift up Tim Walz, put him in, make him your champion. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea.
Slides in history, and that's one that people are using now as a primary. But literally, when you see it colored in, the entire country is red, representing
balls to the walls. That's right.
You know, they go around. They just lie. They just lie, and everything's a big lie with them. Well, the other side, and the other thing I don't understand is, Christie. I looked at crime numbers in Chicago. They're through the roof, and I have a governor stands up every day and tells us how wonderful Chicago is. Just a lie. It's like a con job. It's like Gavin Newsom. He says how well he's doing in California, and they're doing terribly.
Come here, beat you!
The population is getting smaller. People are leaving, and other people are coming in, and you know, I wouldn't say it's an even trade. While the other side is focused on playing games, the Trump administration's focused on creating jobs, bringing down prices, and we've really brought them down a lot. That's the other thing. We're bringing down prices a lot. We're bringing down grocery prices, but the big thing is energy. When you bring down energy, everything comes down, and the energy prices are way down. I see we're down to about $61 now a barrel, and what gasoline's going to be, I think gasoline's going to be below $2 at some point in the pretty near future. It's very low, much lower than it was.
I'll believe it when I see it, Trump. I love you, bro, but I'll believe it when I see it.
And we're restoring law and order in our country. We're restoring it here, but we're restoring it right now. We're in Memphis. We're going to Chicago. We're going to other cities. Many governors are asking us to, including Democrats are trying to ask. I don't know what the big problem is. If I were a Democrat governor, I'd be saying, whatever you can do to get crime down, I'll take anybody. You can bring them in. I don't care who it is. A lot of people say
they don't want to do that because then they have to admit that they failed. So the lefty leaders and the blue cities like Chicago, for example, they can't admit that they need Trump's help because then they admit that they failed. So it's not about the city; it's about themselves, which is pathetic.
They interviewed women. These beautiful women in Chicago, black women with a MAGA hat, a red hat. They said, we don't care who he brings in here, but this place is really dangerous. We just want crime to stop. It's true. They don't care. You know, they don't differentiate between the National Guard and the
Babe, is it death sentence? Yeah, tell me about it. Pick your
They'll
poison.
take anybody. And that's the way it is. I mean, they want to see, they want what we did in D.C., they want to happen to them. And it's happening in Memphis already. I see.
There's too many
in
carrots.
less than a week,
Trump
the
do be
numbers are
orange.
Really good.
You know, he do be orange. I kind of like him that way, though. And he doesn't seem very orange right now. I mean, he's about the same orangeness as Hegseth to his right over here.
And it'll be great.
You know?
We'll fix that. We'll go
They found a good balance.
to various
He's not as
other
orange
places.
anymore.
And we're going to be stopping crime in
Used to be.
in our cities. And that's a great thing. And we won't get credit for it, but it's a great thing. We've launched a historic campaign to take back our nation from the gangs and the street criminals.
Oh, you want the Google Doc? Okay, hold up. Let me do that real quick. Let me move this over here. I need to do some privacy settings to it real quick.
Repeat offenders, illegal alien lawbreakers, domestic extremists, and savage, bloodthirsty cartels. And very little, by the way, is coming in by water, in case you haven't known. The drugs aren't coming in by water. In fact, we can't even find any boats in the water anymore. We had boats, we were like a subway train with.
Here's the
loaded up with
docket.
drugs.
If anybody
Every
wants to
boat-
dock it, there it is.
Every single boat that you see getting taken out kills 25,000 Americans.
I'll post it in my Discord as well.
Because it's, you know, it's pretty tough stuff. But it kills 25,000 Americans. So when you hear that, it's no longer tough. But here in Washington, we've deployed federal law enforcement and National Guard to restore public safety, and we're working to replicate that in numerous places all over the country. And we have a
Will
very
Trump shit himself
powerful
tonight?
military. We have a very powerful National
You know what?
Guard. I want to thank the governor of Texas.
Maybe.
who's been, as usual.
Maybe I
great.
shit myself tonight.
Governor Abbott.
I might have already shit myself right now, and I'm just dealing with it. You guys can't tell.
Gave us
I could be naked from the bottom down. You would never know unless I walked away.
400 troops without even a question. And we have other
Reporting this stream for promoting fascism. Wait, did you say something crazy earlier too? Let me see what you said. Stan Price will be facing our version of the Nuremberg trials. Go ahead. Yeah, report away. Like maybe, do an emotional report. Hold your breath until I get banned.
Governors likewise doing what has to be done because they know we have to confront crime. We're directly confronting the sinister threat of left-wing domestic terrorism and violence, including the terrorist group Antifa. You saw that yesterday. We had a news conference. Antifa's out of control in Portland and other places, but mostly Portland in the case of Antifa. And we had people
love Trump from Canada. Julia, much love back to you. So Trump loves you. Trump's trying to save you guys.
And we're looking for the people that are funding.
Trump needs to save Canada next.
Just as guilty.
Bro, you guys got to get your own Trump. All right, Trump's ours. I'm not sharing. Okay, I'm not sharing. He's ours. You guys got to get your own Trump. All right. Like seriously though, you guys kind of do.
Is the people that smack people over the head with a baseball bat. And I'd like now to ask Attorney General.
If another libtard asks about the Epstein files, I'll pop. I mean, as a righty, as somebody who likes Trump, I'm so glad that he's the president and not Kamala, especially that it's Trump because he's actually getting a lot of shit done, and I appreciate it. I still have questions about that Epstein list, okay? I'll just say it, like, honestly, like, what the fuck? What happened? Everything's so fishy about it. I'm curious, but I do believe that we'll never know. We'll never know shit. But regardless, fucking go Trump.
General Bondi and Secretary Noem to discuss this a little bit.
Clickable link? Is it not a clickable link?
And then we'll go around the room. We'll go quickly. We're going to go quickly if we can because we have a lot of things to do, including.
It's clickable.
I won't be spending that much time here because I'll be leaving fairly soon for the Middle East.
Here it is again.
And I'm very honored to be involved with that. I'll tell you, it's a great thing for our country. People are so happy about it. I've never experienced anything quite like it. I've never seen such universal praise for being able to do something. No, it's something that nobody thought was possible, and we're going to end up having peace in the Middle East. Who would have thought?
Not clickable.
So, Pam, could you start, and then Christy, please.
Sure, President Trump, and despite the Democrat shutdown of our government, our law enforcement officers are out there working without paychecks, round the clock to keep and make America safe. Secretary Hegseth and I were recently in Memphis. We had 1,100 law enforcement officers in one room with us. The
Looks
Memphis
clickable to
PD,
me.
They were the happiest to see us, don't you think, Secretary Hegseth, of anyone? We had ATF, DEA, FBI, U.S. Marshals. I'm not sure if our park police were there. We had Treasury, Secretary Bessent, and of course we had Secretary Noem's Homeland Security, all working together with the Guard. They were so happy to have us here.
clickable. I don't know. Sorry, if it won't work for you, then I'll try refreshing it or something.
62 arrests and seized 144 illegal guns just in the short time we've been in Memphis.
And many of these people are career criminals. And when you take them out of a place, your crime rate just goes down. These people commit crimes every single day. They're sick. And we're taking them out. In some cases, we're bringing them back to their countries where Biden allowed with the stupid open borders that we had in our country to come in, but they're being brought back to other places or they're being put in jail, but they're career criminals.
President Trump, last night alone, we made 91 arrests, 19 firearms off the street.
Love your channel. It's one of my favorites. Thank you very much. Appreciate you letting me know, too.
And 4 sex offenders.
Alberta 51, let's go.
Warrants. One was a sex offender on a child.
Hey, Twitch chat, can you guys verify? I trust you guys. Can you verify if this doc is clickable or not?
Rapist off the streets, but yet we've made 562 arrests and still going strong in Memphis. Just what we did in D.C.
It is? Sick, thank you. All right, people have verified that that link is clickable, so those of you having issues, refresh or something.
Thank you, Pam. You're doing a great job.
I'm not on mobile, just opens an info tab.
Cooperation from Democrats. It's like, it's a new issue. You know, we have all the old issues.
There's nothing I can change. It says that it's open to the public. It's set the way. There's nothing else I can do.
They still want that transgender.
Why is the doc full of porn? Wait, what the fuck? They give you the wrong list?
It's called crime. We stop crime and they allow crime. They want crime. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, it's because you guys are on YouTube.
As ridiculous as the
I posted it in my Discord. Go to the politics channel in my Discord. It's in there.
Our list of 5
Game Rebel is my Discord. Just
We stop it,
discord.gg/game rebel.
actually
One word.
Incite it. It's crazy.
That's why. Okay.
You would think
Yeah,
they'd
it's a
want
YouTube
them-
chat thing. It's a YouTube chat thing. It's not clickable. What you got to do is just go to my Discord if you guys
think
want
they'd
it.
Want Christy and Pam and all of the people. If we
Yeah,
needed
that's
to
I
move
already
10
covered all that
people,
stuff,
we'll be there.
Salvian.
We've got a
It's
massive
being edited
number.
right
We
now.
have the best numbers we've ever had for recruitment.
Yep, there we go.
We have a lot of
Yeah, there was a lot of you guys saying it's not clickable, and I'm like, what? And then I try it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, it's all set right, but no, it's a YouTube Shorts thing. So YouTube Shorts blocks links because they don't want people scamming. It's it's for the best. It's annoying, but it's for the best. So just go to my Discord. There's a link on my YouTube channel. Like you can just go right to the Discord or discord.gg/game rebel. And Swill says he farted. Hey, good job. Nice push, bro. And yeah, just go to the politics channel. This politics news channel. I put a link in there.
Now we have people that can't get into them. In a great economy, they want to be soldiers again. A year ago, they didn't want to even think about it. Same thing as with police and firemen, everything. They want to join. They're proud of our country again. Christy, go ahead, please.
Well, sir, thank you for your leadership and for deploying all of government to help us keep our country safe. You have talked extensively about how
You
threatening.
can put it in your channel
our ICE
info.
officers
I'm
are
not
to
putting
all
it
of
in the
our
channel
law enforcement
info
out there.
just for one doc,
And we saw
bro.
the
But
shooting
it is
in
in my
Dallas
Discord.
At that facility.
Yeah.
So
If you
we're
don't want to
hardening
download
all
Discord,
of
I
our
guess you don't want the doc.
and making sure that we have more security measures,
it is what it
snipers
is.
on the roof, people to protect our law enforcement while they're out there on the streets. But what I'm also doing, sir, is, and with your authority, is we're purchasing more buildings in Chicago to operate out of. We're going to not.
What's up,
back
Victor?
off. In fact, we're doubling down, and we're going to be in more parts.
Who's
of
talking,
Chicago
Bondi?
In response to the people
No.
there. And then I was there a few days
There's
ago.
Bondi right there.
And looked at some facilities that we can deploy more law enforcement out of.
Yeah.
Because what they're trying to do with these riots and violence is distract us and keep us from going after those
$20 super chat from Vostok Film says, hey man, I love America, but I dislike Antifa and MAGA. They're the opposite side of the same coin and they can't agree to disagree on anything. Also, Trump was a Dem during 2001, 2009 and was anti-gun. God bless you, Roski. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Here's where I'm just gonna slightly disagree. MAGA isn't going around dressing in black at night and smashing shit up and fighting cops. That's not happening. Even after Charlie Kirk got assassinated, you don't see righties burning down the fucking cities. I'm just saying they're not the opposite sides of the same coin. There's completely different behaviors from the two.
In Portland, went out and back on Tuesday and met with the governor, met with the mayor, met with the chief of police and the superintendent of the highway patrol. They're all lying and disingenuous and dishonest people because as soon as you leave the room, then they make the exact opposite response. So we're looking at new facilities to purchase. They're in Portland too, and we're going to double down. And I told them if they didn't meet our demands for safety and security on the streets and work with us, then we were going to
should collab with JD Delay. Bro, if I had $1 for every time someone said that, I'd probably have $100.
Pete and the
A
Department
lot of people
War
saying
for
that.
all
I'm gonna
their
have to reach
help.
out.
They've been fantastic, but while we fight litigation and work with Pam on that, we're going to send more of our resources and men and women out there to keep everybody safe. So no worries. What we see in DC and what we see in Memphis for
MAGA praying is a threat
benefits
to
for people
democracy.
and the safety and security.
I'm not
We'll see
like
that
the
in
most
Chicago
religious
for
dude, but I don't have any problem with religion as long as it's not religion and politics are supposed to be separate. So if they're separated, I'm totally happy. I think one of my favorite religions is Christianity because that's the most American one. I mean, there's more people in America that believe in angels than anywhere else in the world. We're the most Christian country in the world. There's, it's part of our like societal structure, but it should still be separated from the state, in my opinion. As long as church and state are separated, I think everything's good to go. And but if church and state start to mix, you're going to hear me crying about it.
Memphis, it's only a week, but the numbers
Jesus
have
loves
been
Stan. Thank you,
amazing, I
Sarah.
understand.
I'll never take offense to that. I'm not the most religious person, but Christianity is my favorite religion. Because I like this. I've been to church many times with my friends. Like sometimes if I want to hang out with my friends, they're going to church. If I want to hang out, I got to go to church with them. I've done that many times throughout my life. I've done that with Brittany when we first got together. She went to church a lot. I went with her. She went to a mega church. This place it was like, I was like, dude, this must be like a $30 million fucking facility. It was insane. But we've been to church many times, more times than I can count. And I've always had a good time with the nicest people I've ever met in my life.
Down.
Fantastic, and it shows what a partnership can be between local law enforcement and the federal government. And if we have to do it the hard way in Portland and Chicago, we will. But the people demand the safety.
My lawyers are in court right now as we speak for you, arguing in Chicago and Portland to keep them safe, to bring in the guard.
Hey, Legion Zero, thank you for
The government
subbing finally,
doesn't want it
man.
there, but we do. We're going to keep their citizens safe, thanks
The
to
people want it. I don't understand the politics of it. I don't understand why Pritzker is trying to protect people that are really bad
They're
people.
more scared of the anarchists that are on the street and the politics of it than they are.
Raised Catholic, but never go. Always felt unwanted. There are politics in a lot of churches. That's one thing I've noticed too, especially the mega church. There's some politics. I've been to different churches. Some of them are nicer than others, but I gotta say, like there are some legit churches with massive communities in them, and they are the nicest. Like, they're so well organized. And the thing that I like about Christianity, there's a lot of religions that have good disciplines baked in, but Christianity has really good disciplines baked into it that helps people be good people, right? I don't think that all people necessarily need a religion to have disciplines, but a lot of people do. It helps them because of a religion that they could follow and they could believe in. They can have a faith and they have their disciplines in their life. It helps them thrive. There's some people that, like, with religion, there's two forks in the road. Without religion, they go this way. With religion, they go this way, right? They go right and left. I guess for me, it'd be left and right? Or right and left. Anyways, they go direction A and direction B. And for a lot of people, they go direction B, and religion's not part of their life, and they don't do as good because they don't have the personal discipline and the strength to do it themselves without somebody telling them to. And there's a lot of people, they need that structure that Christianity brings, and they need those disciplines, and they follow it like a doctrine, and they have those disciplines that they follow, and because of that, they accomplish way more in their life. So I'm on the side of doing better. Whatever makes somebody be better and do better for their own life, I'm always all for it. That's the way I see it. And I see a lot of success stories and a lot of people living very happy, very successful, they have families, they have kids, and they're happy, they have friends, they're in a community, and they're all Christians, and they're thriving. Absolutely thriving. And to get in the way of that, as I'm not a believer, but for me to get in the way of a system that is making people happy and thrive, how dare I? I would never do that. I would never do that. And I don't support anyone else that does it. Some of the worst people in the world, in my opinion, are militant atheists. There's respectful atheists, and then there's militant atheists. They hate religion. They hate it. And they don't understand that if this country was a whole lot less religious, it would be a whole lot more chaotic. I truly believe that. I believe that. We need it. We need it in our systems. Elon Musk, he's not a believer, but he sees it the same way, right? Or I don't think he always saw it that way, but I think he's recently seeing it. He's like, yeah, I think we should let the Christians Christian because they're doing good things.
I think they're threatened. They don't tell us.
$10 super chat from Vostik. He says, you make a good point, bro. Thanks for being respectful and not trashing my opinion. You gained a sub. God bless. Always be respectful, especially if someone's being respectful to me. Sometimes someone's not being respectful. Maybe I won't match them with, positive energy, but I've been learning to match them with positive energy anyways. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean, you have your opinions. I'm not trying to tell you what to think. I just see it a little bit differently. I can understand people. There's a lot of people that are in MAGA. And in any large group, there's always the troublemakers, right? There are some troublemakers in MAGA, and sometimes they jade people's view of all MAGA because of the small amount of troublemakers in MAGA. And that's in any group or class of people. You always see the same thing.
By people, there's no other reason that this could be possible, that they don't want to have a safe Chicago. And we can solve the problem very quickly. And we're doing that anyway, regardless of if he doesn't want it or if he does want it, we're doing it anyway. So make sure.
I asked the mayor that himself. He said that Portland was perfectly safe, a beautiful city, no problems. And I said, well, why did you clear the streets for me today then and build out a 4-block radius to make sure I could get in and out of here and these people.
Bro, okay, why everybody wants separate Christianity, but nobody says anything about Muslims? Bro, get the fucking Muslim prayer shit out of Dearborn, right? Like that is a marriage of church and state. That's what happens. right? They're doing it in Dearborn. You mix up the religion and the politics together, right? Like in the laws, the state, mix up the religion with the state. Bad things happen. Separate them. You can have go be a fucking Muslim. Go to the mosque. Go pray. Go fucking do the forehead thing 5 times a day or whatever, okay? Do whatever you want. I don't care. But keep it out of the government. Keep it out of our state. The state, no matter what religion it is, it needs to stay separated. These are 2 different entities, and they must stay separated. It's a good thing that they're separated.
People on the street screaming death to ICE. There's graffiti that says Molotovs melt ice. We have the guillotines. We're going to use them. The things that
what's different is like anarchists.
It is. It really is.
You know, it's really different than a lot of the others. This is a sick situation, but those are
piercing with 279
overthrow government.
In the chat. Psalm 91 over the chat. What is Psalm 91? Can you enlighten me on that, please?
Well, that's been fantastic. His team finding the financial networks is great. That's what gives everybody.
Someone can enlighten me? I'd like to know. And I appreciate it. I sense that you mean well.
How about we go to Marco? You could talk a little bit about
Islam is inherently political, thus Sharia law. No Sharia law. Sharia law illegal. Make it illegal. No Sharia law. Illegal. Against the law. They can't have that shit. No. They have to follow the American laws if they want to be here. They don't get to make their own laws in our country. No fucking way. No shot. Get that shit out of here. Make it illegal.
Yeah, Mr. President. I don't know if the one day perhaps.
Very powerful prayer of protection. Thank you. Psalm 91. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to grok it.
Exaggeration that none of it would have been possible without the President of the United States being involved.
Hell yeah, let's go. Marco Rubio coming through. Remember their rivalry back in 2015 when they were campaigning against each other? Look how far they've come, dude. They're like best friends. Marco Rubio's working his ass off. You guys notice that? He is working his fucking ass off. I love this guy. I would not be against Marco Rubio being a president someday. Honestly, I would not be against it. Like, he works so fucking hard and he's getting big W's. He's 100% on Trump's side because they need unity. They need to work together. They can't be at odds. And to look how this whole entire cabinet here is unified. It's so, like, this is so powerful. And I just love the work Marco Rubio is doing. There's so many guys here doing a great job. But this guy right here next to Hegseth, he's my second favorite after Trump. I gotta say, like, Marco Rubio, he's doing a good job. But this guy right here, he's so fucking smart, bro. All right. He's he's very, very Jewish. And he's a Secretary of Commerce. And he's fucking good at it. Holy shit. They got the right guy for the job.
Trip to the Middle East, where these relationships were forged with partners in the region, personal relationships, close relationships.
Little Rubio is growing up. Yeah, bro, little Rubio.
Where all this was possible. Where I think this really took a turn. Remember, a month ago, no one thought this was possible. Where it really took a turn about a month ago, less than a couple weeks ago, is when we were at the United Nations, and you convened an historic meeting, not simply of Arab countries, but of Muslim majority countries from around the world, including Indonesia was there, Pakistan was there, and created this coalition behind this plan. Then on that following Monday, you met with the Prime Minister of Israel here, and that plan was presented. And then, of course, our great negotiator.
Winter Soldier, I've already answered your question about the Google Doc. If you ask about it one more time, I'm going to time you out. If you want it, you'll go into the Discord and get it. If you want it bad enough. If you're not going to go into the Discord and get it, then you don't want it enough. I've already posted it in the chat. Links aren't allowed on short streams. I posted it over on Twitch. I posted it over on the other YouTube chat. You are doing anything but go to any of the places I'm providing it for you. Therefore, if you bring it up one more time, I'm timing you the fuck out because it's annoying.
In the interim, again, perhaps the stories will be told, perhaps they will never be told. The president had some extraordinary phone calls.
Psalm 91 can't really be summed up in a few words. You should read it, Stan. I will. Oh, yeah, I had it pulled up.
Intensity and commitment, and made this happen. And I think what's important to understand is that yesterday what happened was really a human story. There's a geopolitical aspect to it. There's no doubt about it. It creates the conditions for Gaza to one day be a normal place again and people to have a better life and Israelis to be safe. But yesterday was a human story. And because of the work you put in, and honestly, there is not only is there no other leader in the world that could have put this together, Mr. President, but frankly, I don't know of any American president in the modern era that could have made this possible. Because of the actions you have taken.
It's basically a spell.
And because of who you are and what you've done and how you're viewed. And this
It's a
weekend,
nice spell.
Because of that,
It's a spell you cast on people you like. That's what Psalm 91 is.
20 living human beings emerge.
$2 super chat from Tim. Thank you very much, my friend.
And that is because not only were you used the credibility and the power and the prestige of this office. And
The shorts are annoying when I don't want them.
Committed yourself to making.
Sorry, I'm too good at shorts. You have to watch them. I didn't make the rules. I'm just enforcing them.
Something our country should be very proud of. That we have a president that's committed to not just peace.
Joshua Warren says, "Hey brother, I sent you Psalm 91." Thank you very much.
My last point on this is just a couple days ago, Secretary Lutnick hosted.
It's not a spell. I'm just memeing. I'm memeing. But it's kind of a spell that you do. You cast on people you like. Spell of protection.
And we had these families. We've interacted with them for so many years, for 2 years now, and the stories are heartbreaking. Both whose families are alive and those who are deceased as well, who want their relatives back so that they can complete the process.
Kyle says, "Love your shorts." Thanks for watching, bud.
And it was we had all hoped that perhaps that was the day that we would have an announcement for them on the anniversary of the 7th. But I know
my literal shorts, hey.
Families last night, and I just hope the whole nation understands how incredibly proud they should be of their president and of their country for the role that they've played. And I don't want to let this moment pass, Mr. President, without also noting the incredible work of Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner. They're an incredible team working together.
I love that people flee from places that have Sharia law to the West only to try and implement Sharia law. Yeah, isn't that stupid as fuck? That's so annoying. What's up, Indie Dad Gaming? Welcome back, by the way.
Facing some.
I may not be religious, but I never tell my son he's wrong for believing in God, nor will I force him to believe what I believe in. My dad was the same way. I found out what he believed in when I was an adult because he never brought it up. And then I asked him, and he says his answer is, "I'm spiritual." That's what he says. That's what he calls it. But he never told me anything. I did get a Bible when I was a kid. I loved this book. It was a kid's Bible. So it's kind of like a little comic book. It was the Old Testament. So it starts off with Adam and Eve, and then goes on to like Noah's Ark, and there's the David and Goliath and Moses, and they're like comic book stories. It was actually awesome. I read that entire fucking book. So I know all the like Old Testament stuff from the Bible, from a children's Bible, not like the actual Bible book.
Financial impediments to even being there this weekend and doing it. Let me just leave it at that. And they've done a great job.
That shit got all the artificial food dyes. Oh my God, you're right, dude. Yes.
Thank you very much, Marco. I appreciate it. I think because we have a very busy day with all that's going on, what we'll do is maybe just a few of you raise your hand if you'd like to say something that don't talk too long, Doug. He's doing such a great job. So good that he could talk all day. That's the problem, right? But go ahead. And what we'll do is just take a few hands.
Get the Action Bible? It'll blow your mind.
Okay, we'll go a little bit quicker. We'll take a few questions.
I'll look that up.
Go ahead, please.
President Trump, I just want to double down on what
What is the Action Bible?
Such a remarkable accomplishment. Agree that no other president could have done this, but what set the
It's a comic book, a literal comic book, but the Bible.
20th, you made a 180-degree turn in our military strength with Pete's leadership. You were the master class.
The Action Bible is a popular illustrated retelling of the Christian Bible in a comic book graphic novel format designed primarily for children and young readers to make Bible stories engaging, accessible, and visually exciting. Hell yeah, that's my kind of shit right there, dude. That's how I want to read the Bible.
And peace through strength. So militarily, we've completely turned around. We've demonstrated that through execution against Iran and others. That we have force. We want to end wars, but we'll use power if we have to. And then secondarily, peace through strength is also the prosperity.
Love your short stand. You're a real dude. Thank you, man.
Willing to wield the power of a tariff in addition to the military power to reorder the globe. Those two things that you're standing on, both economic power and military power, allowed these negotiations to go forward. And I think as you've described the importance of these economic negotiations and all the trade deals, but that also begins with another 180-degree turn, and that was the 180-degree turn on energy. You have used energy diplomacy to bring prosperity to the American people, and you've used it to bring peace abroad. The combination of those three things have been remarkable, and now we're seeing the remarkable result. And we got one more that I know you want to end with Russia and Ukraine. Energy is going to play a
America
key role in
is
that,
so
and
back,
now with
dude.
This historic agreement
Feels
we're in
good.
a
Feels
position,
relieving.
working with the Middle East to also end the Russian-Ukraine.
I'm glad I don't feel like the lefties right now. I'll tell you that. I'm so glad. Bro, imagine being a lefty right now. Believing that the world is ended. Just imagine existing in that. That sounds so miserable.
So again,
I'm so glad I don't feel like that. I'm so glad I'm happy that Trump's president and not upset. Imagine being upset that Trump's president. Holy fuck. What a miserable, terrible, no good existence.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Chuck. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll go to you for a second. You can just cap out what he said about the military, how well we're doing, and how big it is, and how strong it is.
Imagine if Kamala had one.
Mr. President, you're exactly right. At the War Department, you don't get peace without strength. And
I would just tune it all out. I would tune it all out. If Kamala won, I would just, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm only doing the politics channel because they tried to assassinate Trump, and I made a decision after that. I'm covering this shit. This shit's about to get crazy. I'm going to cover all of it. That's the one reason, like, I wasn't even going to bother, right? Like, especially after Biden got elected, I was so Biden got elected, I just checked out of politics completely. I was like, this shit is such a scam. I'm not watching it. I'm not paying attention. Trump. Remember when Biden got elected? He didn't show his face for 3 months. Like, we saw Trump the next day, right? We didn't see Biden, after he took office, actually. After Biden took office, we did not see him for 3 months. People forget this because so many things happened and there's just a detail that got lost, but it was so substantial. We were like, where the fuck is this guy? And then when he does show himself, he could barely talk. That's when I checked out. I was just like, bro, I checked out. So if Kamala was president right now, I would do the same. I would just check out again. I'm going to check out. I'm just going to focus on myself, check the fuck out. Like I did good for myself under Biden and I just focused on myself. I blew up as a YouTuber under Biden, but I wasn't making political stuff. I was just making memes, making people laugh. I just focused on that.
As you demonstrated with your order of Midnight Hammer, and the entire world saw. And I just want to echo what Marco said. It is a personal honor to be able to witness the way you lead and negotiate.
Jay says,
is
this guy a Trumper?
Looks like.
Bro, you are around 452 Trumpers right now. Probably more.
Tulsi, Lee.
You're surrounded by Trumpers, bro.
Probably after decades of war and the chaos that was unleashed through reckless and foolish American policies, never thought this kind of peace would be possible.
Who falls going upstairs?
With your strength, with your ability to wield trade negotiations, personal relationships, to open up that opportunity is truly historic on the world stage. And it creates a whole number of other cascading effects. And watching Marco and the vice president and Steve and Jared, the CIA director, everybody come together to make it happen. You've formed a phenomenal team, Mr. President. And
it's a great team.
Our job is to make sure if and when there's question about American commitment,
$2 super chat from Novi says this is what transparency looks like. Yeah.
Most ready.
It is.
War Department.
They're always streaming,
which is true. Which is why you've seen
Trump's the content president.
Recruitment in 2025, Mr. President.
Trump is the Trump card. Yes.
2026 already blows that out. FY 2026 already blows it out of the water. In fact, reenlistment has already met its year-long goal in the Marine Corps in 2026.
No shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah, let's go Marine Corps, baby. Marine Corps, baby.
Enthusiasm than with your leadership, sir. And it is an honor to work with Pam and with Christy in the cities across the country to make sure. American
Are you for Dems? I'm not necessarily like Dems. Democrats are my opponent. I'm not against Dems. I'm just being their opposition because I see the world differently than they do. I think that things should be done differently than the way they think, but I don't see them. I'm not against them. I'm for Dems. I want Dems to get a better leader for their party, someone that makes more sense to people. And I would rather us be fighting over like how we should spend the money again, instead of fighting over which bathrooms people should be using. It's just the dumbest shit, bro. Like everything went off the rails. We used to argue about how we should spend the money. That was the old politics. Now new politics is whack. $5 super chat from Marshall says, you engaged with chat and content big time. Great job. Keep it up. Thank you very much, dude. That's what I'm here to do.
With our National Guard, That's a core mission. And last thing, Mr. President, on the southwest border, the first group that rotated in to lock down that border to 0 crossings is now rotating out. And with a new border medal, the Southwest Border Medal, or it's actually called the Mexican Border Medal, revived from 1918, that will be pinning on their chest. So thank you for renaming the department, and we're trying to live up to it every day. So thank you, sir.
I mean, think of this. We have record numbers of recruitment. 1 year ago, there were stories, front page stories, that we couldn't get anybody to join the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard.
Yeah.
My beautiful, I call it our beautiful Space Force.
Bro, here's what happened to our culture. Okay, so it's I noticed it starting in like high school football, where they're like really concerned about kids playing these physical sports. Now, to be fair, these are actual legitimate concerns. Like kids are getting fucking CTE and stuff, right? So this is real. It's a real thing. But we started kind of pussifying our youth. Right? And we don't have like big fucking bully jocks anymore. Where do these guys go? These are the guys that are supposed to be filling our special forces units. We don't have enough qualified people being churned out of our culture to fill our special forces units. But I'm starting to notice, especially with like Hegseth, he's so like masculine and macho, and he works out and shit, right? And he has the Hegseth challenge now, right? It's kind of cool. Being fit is getting back into our culture. Like we started making it okay. And I was rich coming from a fat guy, but this is still facts. Okay. It's our culture stopped being so fit and started accepting fat as okay when it's not, and it's deadly. And now we're starting to get strong again. And our youth is becoming more macho again. We need our youth to be macho. We don't want to pussify them. We had like this 20-year span of pussification. And that's not okay. That needs to be gone yesterday. And I feel like we're moving in that direction. So now that our youth is becoming a little bit more macho again, and we're achieving this without a war, mind you. Okay. Usually a war makes the weak men and the strong men. You guys know that, right? We're making people into strong men without a war. That's not very common. That's not very common at all. And I find that incredibly interesting. So, and I'm very happy about that. I think that now going forward, we're going to have more macho in our youth, and we'll be able to fill our special forces units that are not filled right now because we don't have enough qualified people to fill them in the first place. And now we're doing record number signups for the Marines and all the other branches across the board. That's incredible. And we're doing it without a war. Usually everyone signs up during a war. We go to war. Everyone wants to go. There's so many people who want to go. I signed up to go to war. I wanted to go to Iraq, and I got to go. I was like, Iraq, Afghanistan, I don't care. Send me to one of them. And I had to wait. There was a 2-month wait to get into infantry boot camp. There was a 2-month wait when I signed up. So I was like, you know what? Just put me in open contract. I ended up going artillery. Luckily.
Space Force. It's turned out to be very important, but
unluckily, I mean, luckily because it's a combat unit, you know, but unluckily, artillery is so fucking bullshit. I will say that. I got a lot to say about artillery. Oh my God, especially my unit.
Get anybody to join. Nobody wanted to join, including our police and fire. They didn't want to join anything. Recruitment was embarrassing. We couldn't get anybody. And now we're brimming. Now it's...
you waited 6 months to late entry. Yeah, you remember. What year did you join Heartbreak?
A soldier's a soldier.
I joined 06.
Not based on woke stuff that anybody can qualify. You have to qualify for jobs. You have to qualify for certain types of jobs.
Hey Stan, me and my friends catch all your videos. Your base is fuck. Much love. Thank you very much for watching. We're growing here. We're growing this movement. We're going to bring a little bit more common sense to our side a little bit.
5th. I think it really started. This all started on November 5th, the election.
What region were you in?
But now everybody wants to be in. We have an overabundance, and maybe we should.
I mean, I was in Camp Pendleton, if that's what you mean.
We could raise it, but we have so many people want to join. And
fuck yeah, Space Force, what's up? Let's go. You went to Afghanistan 2009, 2010.
Yes, sir. So just a couple of things. First of all,
I'm 37.
It's a big day to Marco, to Susie, to the entire team. But
joined in 2000. Oh shit!
From this perspective, where for months.
Oh, shit.
that
Okay,
the
you
media
joined
attacked
before
you,
me.
Attacked the entire team, attacked your approach. You know, the definition of insanity is to do the same thing again and
Just saying
again,
home
expecting a
slice.
different
I still
result.
say it.
The reason we're here is because the president actually charted a different
Keeping it
course
alive.
with a different team. He vested a lot of authority in Steve Witkoff in particular, and that's why we're here. It's because you did something different, and I think it's important to recognize
Bombing
that.
Baghdad when I came
I also
home.
think the
Okay.
president, you know, Marco
Yeah,
mentioned
I
the
went to
president's
Iraq in
personal touch being a big
2007.
part of this.
So
You know,
like
one thing I would say is
the crazy, like Fallujah and all the crazy shit in Iraq had already went down. So I was in like the second phase after that. It was IEF or OEF, Operation Enduring Freedom, something like that.
Obviously, the President of the United States.
Been a minute. I forget
New York
shit.
real estate billionaire, one of the most famous New Yorkers in the world, has a lot of interaction with a lot of people who are very pro-Israel. I think that was an important set of experiences and life experiences that he brought to the table. He also, of course, knew one of the most famous Palestinians in the world, Chuck Schumer, and I think without that background,
Very lucky. I mean, my deployment was pretty gnarly, so I wouldn't say
Second
lucky.
thing I would say, just on Chuck Schumer, the president mentioned this, that Chuck Schumer said this has been very good for us this morning about the shutdown. One of the things that we talked about before all the media came in, and that all of us are going to work on for the rest of the day, we've been working on for days, is how to make the shutdown as painless as possible on the American people. So
Left
Chuck
Iraq in
Schumer
05.
brags
Thank you
about
for your
this being
service.
good,
Thanks
and
for
I think
paying
the president
taxes.
is right. It's
Oh,
not
you
good
served
for him
too. Thank you for your
politically
service
as
too.
much as he might think that it is.
We'll do left hand
It's
salute.
causing real consequences for the American people. There's a low-income food program, the WIC program, that my mom actually used when I was a baby. That program is about to be underfunded, and it's about to get cut off because Chuck Schumer won't open the government. We have troops. The Secretary of War mentioned how well we're doing on recruitment. We're trying to figure out how to pay our troops because Chuck Schumer is shutting down the U.S. government. There
Shut
are
down
veterans
Schumer.
benefits that are going to suffer. There are Americans that are going to suffer because Chuck Schumer refuses to
Shut
do
down
his
Schumer.
job. So while we're all celebrating this
follower.
incredible success,
Mojave
that we
Myth,
have on
thanks
the
for the
world
follow on
stage,
Twitch, my friend.
the country could be doing so much better if Chuck Schumer did his job and opened the government. Every single Republican, except for Rand Paul, has voted to open the government. A few moderate Democrats.
Yeah, what if JD Vance runs on saying, "Hey, if you guys elect me, I'll step down and give it to Trump"? What if he, like, is that legal for him to run on that promise? That's actually interesting. I just now thought of it. What if Vance does that? He runs for president, but with the election promise of saying, "Hey, I'll do X amount of time as president, then step down and give it to Trump," or some shit like that, right? That would be epic. That would be absolutely epic.
Democrats, to their credit, have voted with us to open the government. We just need 5 more Democrats to come to
Don't
their
spoil
senses
it.
and let the
What do you
people's
mean? You
government
think that's
serve
happening?
The American people. I hope that they'll do that.
Thank you very much.
sir.
Chris, please.
Yeah, to follow up on that point, Mr. President, the Democrat
follower.
Schumer shutdown did not begin 8 or 9 days ago.
Legicorn, thanks for the follow on Twitch, friend.
With your
Friendly
inauguration.
reminder, I am
For the
over
first
on
time in
Twitch. If you guys want to watch
American
full screen,
every Senate confirmed appointees
Twitch is a good
who
place
were
to
our
do that.
deputies to run our department.
It is
Every
linked in
one
the
of
chat.
them has been filibustered. One of the critical parts of my department is the national.
There are ways for
Nuclear
Trump to get a
Security
third term.
Administration.
There are ways.
It maintains, manufactures
A
our nuclear
wild
weapons
firefighter,
and our
911, thank you for the
nuclear
follow.
Submarines and nuclear aircraft carriers. We are a key supplier to Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. They filibustered the Democrats.
Trump's health is failing.
filibustered the leader,
Inject them with
the administrator of the National
the
Nuclear Security
stuff that gives
Administration.
them more
Did
life
not
that they're
let
doing in
me
China.
Come into my department until the Republicans 2 weeks ago changed the Senate rules so they could confirm them and we could have a leader. They filibustered the leadership.
Nobody
now they're
voted for Vance.
filibustering the
Yet he
funding.
has a lot of
In the next
support.
6,
People like
7
him.
days,
I like him.
We're going to run out of funding, and the retooling of our nuclear stockpile, the ultimate guarantor of our sovereignty, is going to be underfunded, and we're going to have to slow down and creep to us crawl these efforts. Just incredibly irresponsible for Schumer to worry about his own reelection and not the 340 million Americans that count on the efforts of our military and all of our departments. It's
You like
truly
my shirt?
offensive,
Thanks, man.
and we need to
It's
bring
my
this to an
cereal
end as
shirt.
soon as possible. Let's open the government back up.
And you're doing a great job. Thank you very much. Bobby,
Oh,
do
you're
you wanna
Josh
say
Warren from
something?
YouTube. What's up, Wild Firefighter? Appreciate you. You'd vote for Vance? I'd have to see the other options, but it's very highly likely I would like to see Vance win if he's on the ticket, you know?
You should also get bipartisan accolades on the MFN.
Vance is good. I'd never heard of him until Trump. It's wild. He came out of nowhere.
Every hardworking American. It's going to lower the price of drugs for every American. By the time this administration is over, we will have.
Everyone's concerned about term limits for presidents, but not House and senators. Agreed, Nolan. Agreed. Yeah.
It immediately begins to affect Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security, the other government programs.
I like your vids, but you're so wrong on a bunch of stuff. That's okay. You know, I understand.
The principal
but I appreciate you liking the videos.
During that process was
not everyone's going to agree with everything I'm saying.
The IRA negotiations on drugs.
If someone's being pleasant, then, you know, I'll be pleasant too. You know, that's the way I see it.
The 10 that they negotiated.
Stannis is never wrong. Tell that to my wife. Where's she at?
But it was a lie. It was 22% under the list price, which was actually higher than the price we were getting.
Audio's going in and out.
Medicaid, Medicare ended up paying.
That might be your device.
And they were paying.
I have 0 drop frames.
They only got a benefit on one drug. One was tied. 8 of them were lower. So they should be applauded.
My shirt reminds you of Idiocracy. Let's go.
Something that every administration.
Yeah, the movie. I know that movie. I love that movie.
Has been saying that it was going to do for decades, and you got it done because you understood the power.
Agree to disagree? Yeah, I have no problem with that.
Over these companies.
I'll drink a beer with whoever if someone's being cool.
What you asked us to do, to negotiate in a way that was not going to stifle innovation. That was going to make sure that those companies.
I drank a beer with an Antifa guy one time. I was at a concert and I was out in the smoke pit, and that's why I keep calling it a smoke pit. I don't know what else to call it. The smoking area. I was in the smoke pit, and there was some dude. He was seeing the same band as me, and one of my friends introduced us, and he ended up being some fucking crazy. Like, he goes out and smashes shit and stuff, and I was just like, I don't agree with any of that, bro. And then he was all very strongly opinionated, but I was just like, whatever, bro. And I was just kind of drinking my beer, smoking in the smoke pit. And then I was just trying to be nice. I ended up adding him on Facebook, but then this guy did not like any of the stuff I post, and he ended up getting super pissed and unfriended me, and never seen him again. Well, I saw him a couple times at the concerts, but he just like side-eyes me. But I was trying to be cool. I'm like, whatever, bro. Like, I'm just here drinking beer. I don't give a fuck. Nothing else matters other than this beer and whoever's in front of me, and if they want to drink it, we'll drink one with me. That's the way I roll, right? And I tried, but he got so mad. Yeah, like I'm the fucking enemy. I tried though.
And it was a profound success. It will affect every American for 100 years.
What band? Ghost and Stereo, yeah.
You should be getting bipartisan.
The band of my editor. He was my friend first, but he's my editor now.
This morning before
yeah, Ghost and Stereo, Denver band. This guy is AI. I am not real. Yes.
Of a pregnant woman, 8 months pregnant. She is an associate professor at the Columbia Medical School. And she is saying F.
Talk about Israel. Let's see how real you are. I talked about Israel for like 45 minutes earlier. You missed it.
And the level of Trump derangement syndrome.
Oh, you drinking liquor? What you drinking? Do we have any?
Landscapes.
Did you get a bottle?
Now in the realm of pathology.
Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. It's Friday. Is it Friday yet? It's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. It'll be Friday in 3.5 hours. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
That cause autism. It is so suggestive that anybody who takes this stuff during pregnancy, unless they have to, is irresponsible. There are 15 rodent studies. Every one of them shows.
Antifa guy had no chill. He tried. He was pleasant. He was pleasant during, like, when we were having a beer, but then after we went our separate ways, and then we were on like Facebook, that guy was not cool. He was a total asshole.
Babies, and particularly the male babies.
But yeah, bro, I'll drink a beer with anybody as long as like it's not too far. Like, some people are too far with. There's so many different subjects I can choose, right? Use your imagination. Some people go way too far with certain things, and I cannot drink a beer with them. But I'm pretty tolerant when it comes to, if we're just gonna have a beer, I have a pretty high tolerance to all walks of life whatever politics, whatever worldviews, as long as you don't believe in like marrying children or something. Okay, I mean, there's some extremes that I just will not fucking tolerate. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Or yeah, or Barbara Ann says I'll spark a joint. Exactly, yeah. I'll join in and I'll vibe with anybody as long as they're being cool, right? With the exception of certain obvious lines.
Profound neurological and behavioral changes. There is a study from Johns Hopkins on cord blood where they divided women into 3 categories: those who had the least acetaminophen in their cord blood, and those who had the most. The ones with the most had
$2 super chat from GTA Warrior. Thank you very much.
The middle category had 2.2 times, so it's a dose-related response. And there are dozens of studies that show.
I'll tell you what, Trump makes his ceasefire with Gaza. When he actually gets his Nobel Peace Prize, I'm cracking out my McKellen 21. What is that?
Autism. Cuba has the lowest level in the world of acetaminophen use, and it has the lowest autism rate in the world. So this is not dispositive. It is not proof. We're doing the studies.
Remember me, Sizzle My Bacon from the Rocket League streams? I do remember you. What's up, dude?
The proof. But in the meantime,
I remember that name.
The principle should apply, and any mother.
Hold on, I gotta pull Hassan real quick.
Pregnancy just to get back to Donald Trump is doing something that is pathological. And we're seeing that across the board. I got a lot of other stuff to talk about. We got a short time here. Thank you, Mr. President. You're making our country healthier again.
Thank you, Bobby. Could you just say for the record,
it's Val. Welcome back.
Was, let's say, 20 years ago.
Thanks for following too.
In 1970, the largest epidemiological study in history was performed. 900,000 kids.
Hostages do get released next week.
Looking for autism in Wisconsin children. They looked at every child in Wisconsin who was 8 years old.
GTA Warrior, $2 super chat. Daddy Standards is me. Let me heart these.
So almost
thank you.
Close to 1 in 20,000.
Don't be a Hassan.
Today, the autism rates are nationally 1 in 31, but it's actually much worse than that because California, which has the best collection system.
I'll be back. Keep it up, my G. I will, dude. Thanks, man.
1 in every 19 children, 1 in every 12.5 boys. This is a national security issue. There is nothing more important, and I'm glad.
You taking them? You guys want to go for a ride?
No. Mr. President,
you want to go for a ride? You want to go for a ride?
Come here. Come here. You've shown courage.
Come here.
Leadership.
Come here. You want to go for a ride? You want to go for a ride? You want to go for a ride?
So
you want to go for a ride?
20,000, and now it's 1 in 12 for boys. 1 in 18, 19.
Brittany didn't like that. Now she has to deal with them all riled up, and she has to take them for a ride. Since I made a promise. They deserve a ride. Let me go for a ride. They're cute. They deserve a ride.
The vaccines.
They deserve it. You know it. Don't let them chase the rabbits.
That are twice the size of a jar like that, of a glass of water like that. I mean, into a baby's body. And I've suggested get them in doses, get them in, maybe 20%, 30%.
My boy!
Smaller, not such a big.
My boy, come here!
You know that. And we had certain recommendations.
Come here.
MMR, take them separately. The measles is already separate now, and it works out much better. But there doesn't seem to be any impact if you take it separately. If you take it as a combination, it's not so great.
Come here.
And some other things. But I would say don't take Tylenol.
Are you ready?
If you're pregnant.
Are you ready? Yeah, are you ready?
Baby is born, don't give it Tylenol. You can avoid it at all. Just don't give it Tylenol. Really, what do you have to lose? You really don't have much to lose. Yeah, go ahead.
There's also there's many other confirmation studies. There's 2 studies that show children who are circumcised early have double the rate of autism. And it's highly likely because they're given Tylenol. Oh, none of this is dispositive.
These Tylenol kids are turning retarded.
But all of it is stuff that we should be paying attention to.
But there's a tremendous amount of proof or evidence, I would say, as a non-doctor, but I've studied this a long time ago. I met Bobby in my office 20 years ago. We were talking about the same thing 20 years ago.
Brian Nitro, I was see you in the Twitch chat.
A real estate developer. It bothered me that it seemed to be getting worse, but it's so bad now when you hear these numbers. It's not even really sustainable. I don't know how people do it, but there is some very strong evidence on Tylenol. In fact, at one point, I guess the company gave a warning
They still don't recommend it during pregnancy. That's the weird thing.
They're not recommending it, and that's the company itself. So just don't take it.
You're absolutely hilarious, brother. We need to get on a VC and talk on a day I have off of Saturday and Sunday. I'll try. If I'm here on a Saturday and Sunday, I try to get out of the house if I can. I try to do no content and get out of the house, but we'll see what's up.
And I think you'd get that number.
You got my info?
You have 1 in 20,000, and now it's not even believable when you.
Discord VC later, yeah, jump in.
The 20,000 drops.
I saw you in the 21 plus chat. When I'm streaming and working and stuff, I just jump in here and focus. Otherwise, I get distracted and I won't get anything done.
By something that's given or taken, and it should be able to be stopped.
Release the Epstein list, and then we might care about this news. Everyone cares, anyways. They care. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to see the Epstein list too.
They don't take any of this.
I don't care who's on it.
They have virtually none, right? They have no autism. So we're doing something very bad. Somebody's been given some bad things. Other countries, by the way.
I may not be American nor even live close to America, but God knows I support my president, Donald J. Trump. Yeah, what's up, Reno? Those are people like those words. People like that comment around here.
When you give 82 vaccines and a shot to a little baby,
that's for
that
sure.
Hasn't even formed yet. It's a lot of vaccines. And in Japan, they give a much smaller number. In Germany, they give a much smaller, like 28 vaccines. That's a lot too, but 28's a lot different than 82. So, but I would say on the Tylenol, don't take it, and that will be. I think it's going to be a big factor. I think it'll be a very good result, and I hope we're going to be able to see that result in the not too distant future. Because certainly, people have heard us loud and clear. That's why
Brittany is a great dog mom. Yes.
About it. Because this is a horrible thing, and if you don't take it, I mean, you have to tough it through sometimes. There are other things you can do, but you have to tough it out. It's easy for me to say, but I think you're going to see numbers that will be it'll be so significantly improved, and maybe fully improved. I mean,
what the fuck is Brittany? She's Queen Brittany.
Going on, and we have to.
She's the queen around here.
And so I'm addressing it the best I can as a non-doctor.
Brittany gets what Brittany wants, right, Brittany? Oh, she's gone. She left already.
Okay, any other questions?
I'd like to comment on
yeah, please.
She hates it when I say that. She purposely tries to be the most low-maintenance woman ever. And then I always tease her and be like, Princess Brittany gets what Princess Brittany wants. She's like, shut the fuck up. She hates it when I say that.
Israeli parliament.
Well, they asked me to speak at the Knesset, and I've agreed to. If they would like me to, I will do it. It's the first time a president has ever done that, so that makes it very interesting, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I will do it if they want me to. They have asked me to do that. Thank you.
Good night, my bro. I really think you are awesome. Thanks, boss of Masters. I appreciate you. I'll see you around. Have a good night.
Dancing in the streets, they're so happy.
My youngest daughter has severe autism, and I don't take Tylenol before or during my pregnancy.
Arab countries.
So okay, I noticed this a lot with a lot of people, and I'm not attacking anybody. I'm just commenting on a pattern I see. So I noticed that a lot of people are misunderstanding what the claims are from the Trump administration about Tylenol, and people are misunderstanding, thinking that the Trump team is saying that autism is caused by Tylenol, but what they're saying actually is that Tylenol may be a cause of autism. That's what they're saying. Not the cause, a cause, meaning that autism exists outside of Tylenol. They're not saying that like it's exclusively caused by Tylenol. They're claiming that Tylenol can make it more likely to happen. That's what they're claiming. I don't know. Talk to your fucking doctor. Like, I don't know what like is real or not. I'm just saying what they're saying and how some people are incorrectly interpreting it. What you should do, go talk to your fucking doctor. I don't know who else you could trust more on that. Just go talk to them. Hopefully they're a good one.
I've never seen anything like it. Everybody is happy. It's been really amazing. Thank you.
President Trump, on the international peacekeeping force that's going to deploy to Gaza soon, do you expect that Pakistan, Turkey, other countries to contribute forces?
How much was your soul? You couldn't afford it.
And also, the shutdown, it seems like in the House there's a majority support for a temporary extension of the Obamacare subsidies. perhaps minus the funds for illegal immigrants. Is that how you see the deal to end the shutdown?
Nobody said Tylenol is the only cause of autism.
A
lot of nobody said that. Yeah, nobody said that. But a lot of people are interpreting it that way. I don't know if I think some people are doing it on purpose just because that's what they do to argue, and some people are just literally believing that because they're not putting it together right.
Talk, but we're willing to pay.
Barbara Ann, yeah, I see you. She says I agree completely. I see you.
The Democrats are the ones that cause this problem.
Not again, not a dig at anybody. I was just commenting on a pattern.
A break in their ranks,
and it made me think of it.
So I see that, I think that'll get worked out. But we want to get back before we do this. We don't want to.
Hey, now, Stan, $20 till $20.
Like so we want to get back. And I think it's going to work out.
More audio on the Trump? No, they're balanced pretty good.
This was supposed to take place before
I could
the
see
election. This was supposed to take place on September 28th.
Pretty retarded myself. Welcome to the club.
We shouldn't be talking about this right now. This is
Retards Unite.
That shouldn't have even happened.
Gays for Gaza. That's the dumbest. Now that is retarded. Gays for Gaza is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. That is so dumb, bro. They don't like you. They'd rather get blown up. Gaza would rather get blown up than have gays backing them up. It's that backwards.
Israel doesn't resume bombing once the hostages.
Well, the first thing we're doing is getting our hostages back. Okay, and that's what people wanted more than anything else. They wanted these hostages back that have lived in hell like nobody has ever even dreamt possible. And after that, we'll see. But they've agreed to things. And,
yeah, zero gay in that religion.
I think
if you're gay and you are in a predominantly Muslim nation, shut the fuck up Friday. Don't tell anybody. And just, it's the way it is. Come to America if you want to express yourself, or any of the other countries that are going to have your back. Okay. But if you're in a Muslim country, shut the fuck up Friday. Don't say you gay.
It's going to move along pretty well.
You gotta create your, you gotta have a spank bank. You know what I mean? Don't get caught looking at videos. They'll throw you off a building.
Phase 2.
Well, I'm not going to talk about that because you sort of know what phase 2 is, but there will be disarming, there will be pullbacks, there will be a lot of things that are happening. I gave you a whole list of 22 different things that will take place. And I think it'll take place, and I think you're going to end up with peace in the Middle East. But we have to get our hostages back. And we weren't going to do it at the end. We're going to do it at the beginning. We said we want them at the beginning. We're not doing it. We got the hostages back. We did, as a group with Steve and Jared and Marco and me and all of us. We got the hostages back. We got many of them.
What's up, Justin? I see you.
Many,
Brent seems pretty gay and quickly becoming Muslim.
We got many
the more Muslim,
now,
the UK and France and Germany and a lot of these countries become, the less tolerant they will be towards gays. 100%. They're suicidal empathy. It's happening 100% in a lot of these European countries. They're going to go so far that they're going to lose all their rights. It starts with not being able to say anything derogatory towards anyone Muslim whatsoever or criticize them in any way. It starts there, and it ends with no one gay allowed. Throw them off buildings.
Living with their families.
Cookie with a $2 super chat. Thank you very much.
With their husbands, families, wives. Many of them, they celebrate all over. They're the ones that are celebrating the loudest. They're all over. There are a lot of them that we got out. But the last 20, and I always said the last ones are going to be the most difficult. But it's been a very big deal getting the hostages out. But the rest is going to take place too.
And can you promise Palestinians they will be able
Daniel Thompson, your first super chat on alive. Thank you very much.
We're gonna
$2 super chat from Daniel Johnson or Thompson.
People can live. You can't live right now in Gaza.
Dearborn is lost. Yeah.
It's a horrible situation.
I don't know what the solution is that, bro.
So yeah,
cat's out of the bag. That's all I have to say.
For people. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, excuse me. What kind of security guarantees is the United States going to make for Gaza?
Well, we're going to work with very wealthy countries that love.
Dude, come here. Don't get stuck. Hold on. My dog's so old. He's going to get stuck. Hold on.
But they love Arab people, and they love Muslims, and they love, I think right now they love everybody, and they're immensely wealthy, and they're going to be involved in putting up money, and for them it's a small amount of money. For somebody else it's a large amount of money. But these are the wealthiest countries in the world, and they'll be very much involved in making it as good as possible.
And what's your take now on a two-state solution, sir? Just to follow up on that.
On what?
What is your view now on a two-state solution today?
I don't have a view. I'm going to go with what they agreed to.
He's so old he can barely walk around, and he gets stuck because he can't go backwards. He'll fall, so he can only go forward, and he gets himself stuck in these positions where he's just standing there until he gets tired and he lays down stuck. So I have to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't do something dumb. He's not very smart.
It's politics. It could be. I don't know. I think he's very popular right now. He's much more.
But man, I love him. He's 15. He's 16. He's 15. Yeah, 15. Born in 2010. He's pushing 16.
No, Bibi's become
crazy. Big ass dog pushing 16. Blows my mind.
A very good thing. I don't think he did it for that reason. Okay, but I think just looking as an analyst would look at this, I think Bibi should be.
So glad you didn't shock my dog.
Yeah, please.
Oh, I got that right here. No, my other dogs, they're just arriving right now. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that cute piece of shit sits right there, so the camera angle looks good.
We know where most of them are.
You just wait. I'm gonna pull a Hassan real quick.
The bodies are a bigger problem because some of the bodies are going to be a little bit hard to find. It's a terrible thing to discuss even, but you understand we're all people. We're grown-ups. We understand life. Nobody can understand this stuff because this could have taken place. But we have the hostages for the most
Shiba lived to 21. Damn.
So I don't think
I
it's
had
going to be
Chihuahua that lived to 19.
With the bodies, they say 20,
Nimbus, you little shit! Come here.
Some are going to be a little bit hard to find. But we're going to do the best we can. Yeah, please, behind you.
Just come.
Yeah, behind you.
Nimbus!
Please.
Up here.
Thank you, sir.
Nimbus!
Jared Kushner's role in negotiating
Nimbus!
a little bit about what came on at the last minute. And then in regards to the WIC program that the Vice
Here,
President
Nimbus!
mentioned,
Get up here!
all the funding
Get up
that
here!
promised through the
Stay!
tax revenue,
Or I'll electrocute you!
Because there's reports
Stay!
that WIC providers are actually saying it goes down.
Stay right there, or I'll
Okay,
I'll zap ya!
Jared. So Jared's a very
You'll get
smart
the
guy.
zap!
He did the
moved.
Abraham Accord.
Shit, the little shit doesn't listen to me.
People say the Abraham Accord, which I love the way that sounds, but he did the Abraham Accords. It was a great thing. 4 big countries joined. If I were president, if the election would have been a correct election, which it wasn't, you'd have every country in there. Maybe even Iran would have been in there, frankly. But you'd have every
Hazard's
country.
still
And
here,
now,
by the way. Thank you very
that's
much,
gonna be
Hazard.
Filled up rather quickly. People want to join the Abraham Accords.
Easy says,
And
no
I
one
put
hears
Jared,
me. I hear you.
because
What's up?
he's a very smart person, and he knows the region, knows the people, knows a lot of the players, and the combination of him and Steve Witkoff and Marco and
Time to ride the
Cooper,
lightning,
who
pupper. Yeah.
says, "I hear you."
Oh my God.
Fantastic.
Have you seen the memes?
And
We should
others
do a
that
Hassan
were
memes video.
involved. JD was very much involved. I mean, we had a very smart
Do
group
the
of
trolls.
people
Thanks
working.
for the
This was-
views. I
We
agree.
had a lot of different players.
I agree.
Different countries and very diverse countries, very different from each other. They had certain things in common, but they had a lot of things, mostly things that were not at all common to their countries. So we had a very smart group of people. These are high IQ people. Okay?
Yep,
You
I'm
know, I
over
talk
on
about
Twitch.
How many low IQ
We're doing
people we have
Twitch,
in our government.
YouTube, and
That's a
YouTube
real
Shorts.
low one.
And I'm also
Some
on
shockingly
X today
low.
as well.
But these are
I
very
think.
high IQ people, and that's what we want. I like high IQ people. Yeah.
Mr. President, thanks.
Yes.
Can I ask you about the China? You're meeting with President Xi. The Chinese have now set to put in new export controls on rare earth minerals, and they've stopped buying soybeans from the U.S. What do you hope to get out of that?
That's what I need to do. I need to set it up because I want to stream to 5+ places at
I just
once.
heard this a little while ago
Going
before
forward.
we came in, so I haven't been briefed on it.
Wild Firefighter, thanks you very much for the sub. Let's go, dude.
We have import and we have export. We import from China massive amounts, and maybe we'll have to stop doing that. But I don't know exactly what it is. Neither do you.
Start
neither
twitching.
does
Yeah,
anybody.
come over to
It's a little bit
Twitch.
soon. I just heard about it.
Yeah, let's get
So
the Twitch.
Scott
I'm gonna
and,
get the
Howard
Twitch
will
built
figure
up.
that out, and,
We're gonna get it built.
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
we'll be able
build
to
up
have
Twitch
it.
to like 100 viewers. That's what I'm gonna do. Mr. Giggles, still hanging out in the Twitch chat. Appreciate you.
Well, what happens with soybeans?
Trump
is,
2028? It's
we're gonna see
possible
more
at this
and more
point, bro. We'll see.
opening up, and part of the reason that
Nothing's
we'll
off
be
the
discussing
table anymore, bro.
soybeans,
Like
he wants
anything
to
can happen
discuss
at this
with
point.
me. and I have things that I want to discuss with him. And one of the things is soybeans. I had a great deal with.
I'm your first
China,
Twitch sub. Let's go.
$50 billion worth of.
There we go. I'm honored.
Farm product and manufacturing and other things, but farm product. And it was going along well. Then when the election turned out to be a rigged election and we had the wrong guy.
I love me some Trump, but I still feel like I'm hearing my Gramps war story for the 3,000th time. Facts. He does go grandpa mode.
I used to call up.
Kind of going grandpa mode right now.
I'd call up
Rubio's used to it. Look at him.
In China.
China.
So you got to keep going. You're not buying the amount that you agreed to. And this went on for.
Make it easy to support you.
Ever since
Thanks,
we signed
man.
It was a great agreement. So they used to do 15 billion, and I got.
Love
it up
the
to
shirt.
50
Thank you very much.
50, and it was great.
Got my cereal
Then
shirt.
when
I got a
Biden
bunch of
got
good
in,
ones.
They just never.
I bought all my shirts. I bought a bunch of crazy ones. And then I got them in. I'm like, oh no, what have I done, bro? I'm going to wear those. And then, I don't know, yesterday I wore a crazy one. Everyone liked it. I'm like, okay, let's do another. Yesterday I wore one with breakfast on it. Today it's cereal boxes. So I have another one as I have a bunch of weird ones. And I got a bunch more in my cart ready to go.
Adhered to the agreement, and nobody in Biden's group.
Sorry,
as you
Stan, I
can
keep
imagine,
asking
did
again and
anything
again.
about it. So
I'm
they
not
sat
going to
there for
participate
4
in your
years,
conversation.
and
You've already made up your
they
mind.
didn't adhere to the
So I'm just going
agreement.
to leave you alone to whatever you want.
It's hard to go back after 4 years of.
Holy shit, I've only ever caught you on shorts, never live. What's up? What's up,
weeks,
Steve?
I
Thanks
think.
for stopping by.
You're a little, or I appreciate
White
it.
House
Oftentimes
UFC
you
thinks
say,
Jones competes.
"Thank you very
I hope
much.
so.
You are totally
I
adhering
hope
to
so.
the agreement."
I'll
But
buy
we
that
gotta-
one. I don't buy UFC very often. I bought a couple combat sport fights throughout my years, and both times they were so laggy and they weren't working that I had to go to a piracy site to get a clear signal. So, but I'll probably buy that UFC fight. That's one I'll buy.
Agreement, they would buy $50 billion worth of our product.
I'd love to go, but it's
Mostly
invite
farm
only.
product.
I ain't cool
And
enough to
the
get
farmer-
invited to
remember I
that.
said to the farmers, buy
I
large
subbed as well, brother.
tractors
Love
and
the
more
content.
land, and
Thanks,
that's
Steven.
exactly what happened. They did well. But we do suffer. I'd
Sub
like
there
to
on
hear-
YouTube's brother.
discuss
You
that
are
maybe
awesome.
for a
Thank you so
second,
much
bro.
for your hard work. You're very
quickly,
welcome.
by
I
the
keep
way.
going.
But
I'm
would
having
you,
fun. I'm really enjoying
just
it.
talk about how Biden let us down. Biden,
Send the guard to
every
Dearborn. Holy
single thing,
fuck.
every
That would be
problem
crazy.
the farmer has
Holy fuck.
is
What if that
because
happens?
Biden didn't do anything for 4 years. Go ahead.
No, I think that's right. This president has been unequivocal in his support of the farmers. First of all, in term one, we worked on it so hard and opened up markets, but especially this term. But here's what everyone has to understand: the
Gonna
farm
need Elon
economy
satellites for that fight.
is in
Yeah.
a very uncertain
Julie says you're
time.
so funny. Thanks.
But that isn't because of the current trade negotiations, although certainly the China part is part of that.
Do you have a
But
schedule?
We inherited a
sort of.
slew of issues. First of all,
So what we do is we do Monday through Friday, and then I try and go live as early as possible. So everyone on my team, we all meet up at 1 p.m. That's when we're supposed to meet. Like today, one of the guys showed up at 2, but it's okay. Right? People show up whenever they want, but we try and meet up at 1 p.m. and I try and have all my shit ready. So I have all these videos shot and all this stuff ready for them. And then from there, we try and see if we can get all of our work done in time or as quickly as possible so I can go live as soon as possible. So if it were up to me, I'd go live at 1 p.m. But I got to check a bunch of edits and we got to come up with a plan for the day and do all this stuff. And so it just kind of like today I got started a little bit late. I started at like 5 p.m. For the stream. So it took us like 4 hours to get everything together.
said.
But other days, like, you know, a few days ago, I went live at 3 p.m. So it just, it kind of depends. What is the meeting actually about? This is just like a roundhouse meeting about general things, honestly. It's more of like a press conference without questions. It's just people talk, you know what I mean? It's kind of a general meeting. It's just a cabinet meeting. Just everyone on the cabinet meets and talks about what they've been working on.
We left Trump 1.
Tylenol Americans, that's me.
Trade surplus. When we came back for Trump 2, it was a $50 billion ag deficit. That isn't everything.
To be able to have an argument, you have to believe in something.
Alicia,
I don't have to participate. Like, I don't have to participate in your conversation. You're not entitled to me to interrogating me in any way whatsoever. You think you're entitled to it, and you want to try and say, oh, well, this, that, and the other. I don't have to participate in your conversation. You've already made up your mind. You just want to come here and complain that I make videos. That's all you want to do. You just want to come here and complain. You know how many of you I deal with a day? You're the only one I'm even talking to. The fact that I'm even communicating with you right now is very rare. Usually I just say whatever. You have to understand how many of you I deal with a day. I don't care. And you're not entitled to me in any way whatsoever. You need to check yourself. Like, you're literally displaying entitlement. Like, as if I have to communicate and answer your fucking questions. I don't, and I refuse to.
38%. But
Have a good
that
night.
includes fertilizer, it includes fuel, it includes interest rates, it includes labor. All of this.
Alan says hi. Tony says hi. St. Blair says hi. What's up, dudes? Welcome to the show. Abort! You're doing a good job, Stan Price. Thank you.
And Noam and I are working on. Fuel is coming down. Thank you. Interest rates, thankfully, are coming down. A 73% increase in interest rates for our farmers. They couldn't
Love
get
your videos,
loans
bro. Thank you.
to make sure that they could move forward. So that's all really.
People just want to
really
argue for no
important,
reason.
and I think we have
Well,
to
he has a
realize
reason
what
he
the
wants to
president's
argue. He's just not
commitment is
entitled to me
this,
arguing
that
with him,
we
and he's
are
getting
moving
upset that I
into
won't
an
participate.
era of
Yeah, you can argue all he wants. I don't care.
golden
Stay in the chat and
age for
argue.
our farmers in rural
People complain
America.
all day in the
trade
chat.
renegotiations and the trade realignment that Jameson and Scott and Howard have led with the president's leadership is unlike anything that's happened in the history of our country. And those that will benefit the most are the
Give Archie a
original
raise or have
Americans,
him
our farmers
deported.
and our ranchers.
Bro, I have a really, really good arrangement with Archie.
He has talked about that to get us from the Biden years to the new Trump era. That's what we're working on every day. We've got to get the government reopened so that we can move forward on that. And once we do, we'll be able to move out a significant program to help our farmers. Long term, we have to change this hamster wheel of government. We've got to ensure that the
Hello
farmers
from
have
Alberta,
the market
Canada. What's
to
up,
sell,
Canada?
And it's a national security issue and onshoring a lot of the food as well.
Don't listen to him. I don't listen to him. I wasn't really even talking to him.
That's enough.
I was using him as an example for all of you to understand how I deal with that, because he kept repeating himself in the chat. So I was kind of talking to him, letting him know, like, yo, dude, you're not entitled to me. But I was also signaling to everyone else, like, here's how I'll deal with someone like that. So it's more about the 400 people watching on YouTube than that guy over on Twitch.
The country is doing very well. Thank you very much, everybody.
Switching to Twitch. Yeah, come over to Twitch. I'm going to be starting up some games here soon. What time is it? Almost 9. It is gaming hour. Let me see how Archie's doing. Archie.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. I was just doing the music while you were talking to that guy.
Right on, right on. You want me to check the edit?
Yeah, you can have a look.
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Archie.
Alrighty.
All right. Indicted. It's not indicted. It's indicted. All right, get it right. Trump has achieved peace in the Middle East? It sure seems that way. We got the hostages. The judge who charged Trump has been indicted for bank fraud. She'd probably go in the jail. And a new technology has emerged. We now have RGB titties. We have these stories and so much more. This is your daily injection of political crack. Let's go. Breaking news. Secretary of State Marco Rubio just handed Trump a note whispered in his little ear and saying that they are very close to a deal in the Middle East.
Criminal conspiracy.
Okay.
Yeah. What does it say?
Yeah, I was just given a note pretty quickly.
It's true. They've even announced it officially from the White House.
That's true.
I'm very
Thank you
proud
very
to
much,
announce
Nicole
that
USA.
Israel and
Appreciate
Hamas
you.
have both signed off on the first phase of our peace plan. Blessed are the peacemakers. $9.99 for a month. This means that all the hostages will be released very soon. They already have been. We have some footage of that. And Israel will withdraw their troops to an agreed upon line as the first steps toward a strong, durable, and everlasting peace. Now, Trump has actually left the United States for the Middle East. I just want to show you the most beautiful video.
on
Clown
Sunday.
89 with the Twitch
Thanks for
sub.
correcting
Thank you
that.
very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, whenever I do that,
I
you just
loved
correct
it.
me. You can. What I think is funnier. You don't have to do it on this one. Just leave it. But going forward, just be like, no, Stan, he's leaving on Sunday.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Archie here. Stan, you're wrong. He's leaving on Sunday. Just do something like that. Like I'm an idiot. Just the more you can make me an idiot, the funnier it'll be for everybody. So just like definitely, yeah, make fun of me in the videos, especially when I misspeak on stuff like that. Totally do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything in particular you want me to see?
Not particularly.
Anything you're proud of you want me to see? You want me to see the meme? We should show the meme review or the daily crash outs?
I do.
It is now time for daily meltdowns. Yeah. There it is. Archie's proud of his little thing there. It looks good. I like it. Yeah, you're a little proud of it. All right. No, you should be. It's funny.
Yeah, very nice.
All right. Yeah. So anything else? Anything you have questions on? Anything you need ideas on? Anything you want to brag about? What do you need me to see in this edit?
Not much, really.
Bro,
I
this
mean,
is
it's
a
just,
cluster. These guys do not know how to take this guy down.
Oh yeah, wait. I know. I do like this. I do like this image. I don't know if you saw. I sent you on Discord. But
Yes.
you know, this would make a good Join Ice.
Yeah, that's a good
poster
Joint
right
Ice
there.
report. Bro, those guys are not trained. They totally fucking gave up and let that guy go. That's so pathetic. Hey, lucky for that guy.
Yeah.
I guess him fighting, resisting paid off there, I guess.
Yeah, no, it sort of worked. I mean, he could just slide. Maybe imagine he gets away with it. Probably not. He's probably fucked now more than ever. But
They'll probably get him,
you know.
but he got away for now.
Yeah, all he had to do was dead weight, bro. Like when you're annoyed, your mum wants to take you away from like the kids' park, and you're like, no, I don't want to go.
Yes, he
I
dead
don't
weighted
wanna
the
go."
agents. That's so funny. Oh my god,
Literally, that's
Bro,
all he did.
if
And they were
those-
like, well, we're fucking have options.
If those agents had training, they could just pick him up. Right? They didn't know what to do. They have such minimal training. They had no idea what to do with the guy. They need to train the ICE agents better. All right. Send it, bro. Like score the music and then send it. Do we have a thumbnail idea?
No, we don't. I mean, the thing is, it would be my immediate one would be this with like the peace in Gaza or whatever. But we've already done this thumbnail yesterday, and it was the stream's thumbnail.
Do it again.
So maybe I need to wait. I could probably switch yesterday's thumbnail because I was thumbnail testing 3 different ones.
Yeah.
So
do it.
I'll switch it to. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll sort that out.
All right.
On it.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, and then we'll I can't wait for the A/B testing for titles. That'll be a game changer for our content with the 3 stories. That'll be so insane. It's perfect for us too because it's 3. It's so perfect.
Mhm.
We're gonna be OP, dude. All right, my friend. Thank you for everything. I will see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, see you then.
Have a good evening, Archie.
So, all right, actually, I can figure out the title. That's critical thinking. Right,
Yeah,
bye.
yeah, you got it. Yeah, just you run it.
Yeah,
all right,
maybe- I will.
Be the producer. Fucking send it, bro. And then if it sucks, I'll yell at you tomorrow.
Fair enough. All right, see you tomorrow.
See
I'll
you,
be looking forward to the conversation.
Bye, Archie. All right. Oh, Trump's done with his meeting too. He had one other stream, but I think we're going to switch to gaming. You have the best content from Australia. What's up, Kay? From Australia. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get the music back going. Alexa, turn on studio lights. There we go. Why does the edit thing look like a rainbow? He's doing that on purpose. He's straight up doing that on purpose, bro. Yeah, that's so funny you noticed that. He's doing, because I tell him, I make him, like the editing that he's doing is all my design, right? So I make him edit in a certain way, just because it's like company policy procedures, right? Like, so I just have a way I need things done. And he's following it. I appreciate him for doing that. But one thing he's taken a liberty on is he's taken my instructions of each segment needs to be a different color code so we could see visually the different segments. And then he started making them rainbows. What a motherfucker, right? Fucking live ass Archie, dude. But no, it's all good. Love him. It's a good balance, bro. Him being a lib, me being a righty. It's a good balance. Being a wildland firefighter and actually have GS4 experience, I think I'll get the job in applied for. Bro, you want to be an ICE agent? Do it. All right, I'm going to shift gears here. I'm gonna put the treadmill back. I'm gonna have me a seat. Woo! I'm tiny. There we go. AI camera. Sick. Why, hello there. I'm a very good, nice guy. I ain't no saint. All right, but I'm a fair guy. I'm a fair person. Discord is for homosexual, furry assassins and worse. That is true. That is true. I banned all the furry shit out of my Discord. So when they start talking furry shit, I just start calling them mentally ill. I don't say that about trans people. You guys can. I don't give a fuck. But I, here, I'll let you, let me hit the allow button. There we go. But yeah, like when it comes to furries, that's where I draw the fucking line. I'm like, you guys are mentally ill. You're not an animal. Okay. You want to be a boy or you want to be a girl and whatever. All right. Live and let live. But I draw the line with saying that you're a fucking animal. That's so fucking not real. That's not real. No, that's absolutely nope. We cannot allow that. That goes a step too far. We allow that, then we have to allow everything, and we cannot allow that. Nope. Yeah, the whole furry thing is wild, and it like there's a whole generation of children that got all swept up into the whole furry thing. I saw it happen on Discord, on my Discord. I saw all these like kids talking about furry shit, and I just ended up banning it. Like I said, no furries allowed. Furry shit not allowed. Mentally ill. You're fucking weird. Get help. Cosby is innocent. Beepity boppity. Like a pudding pot. Well, pudding pot. Pudding pot. Trump is fishing small pharma Tylenol, but he is a shark hunting to take big pharma down. Chiseling for now. Y'all get me? We'll see what happens with all that. Hunting meaning bringing them into an asylum. Yeah. Lock them up. They're crazy. Well, if they're not hurting anybody, that's fine, but I'm not participating. Right? If someone wants to dress up like a girl and wants to be called she, I'll do that. I'll do it. I'm not going to tell anyone else they have to. I don't give a fuck what you do. You do whatever you want. But if I'm trying to be like polite to somebody that's interesting to me, then of course I'm not going to be rude. Why would I do that? I'm not going to be rude. But furry shit, not participating whatsoever. Not going to happen. All right, let's switch it up to some games, shall we? Got late. All right. Battlefield. It's installed. It launches tomorrow. What time? Is there a time? In 11 hours. No shit. Okay. So that'll be in the AM. It launches in the AM. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That'll be like, what, 7, 8 a.m. for me? Semper Fidelis. What's up, Puddle of AIDS? I like your name. My ex's 11-year-old daughter is allowed to wear her tail to school. The grandma has guardianship and isn't allowed to say anything. Wait, really? See, that shit's fucking... That's too far, bro. And allowing it is... Dude, it's just going to cause psychological problems. You can't let kids believe that they're a furry. That's not okay. That's fucking crazy. Isn't Battlefield coming to Game Pass? It might be if you pay for the super version, the $30 version. I think it comes on Game Pass. But I already bought it. I have it in my library. It's ready to go. I got it preloaded. But for today, and I do have Game Pass. Oh, there's an update for Call of Duty. Let's update it. We're going to do a little bit more Call of Duty. Play Elden Ring. I'm playing that lately. Might. I mean, I don't know. That game's hard. Hold on. Let me close this. What is up with Xbox? Xbox, you lagging on me. And I thought being a goth in middle school was bad. That ain't nothing, bro. Yeah, that used to be like a problem for everybody. Update available. Update, bitch. What the hell's going on with Xbox? Why are you doing this? Does this need an update? Go to it. Oh, there it is. It's updating. Okay. There we go. We updating. Oh, you actually are going for the ice job. I'm buying a 10K gaming computer after I build my home. Bro, 10K gaming computer? That's fucking nuts. That I don't even know what you'd like. At 5K, you have top of the line everything. That's what I have. I do like a big upgrade like every 1 or 2 years. Water cooled. I mean, I have water cooling, but it's in a radiator. Minimum 2 years. I have to get more for tax reasons. So I kind of like if I don't buy a new, because I have like as a content creator, you can write off certain things. So it's either I give the government money or I can buy a brand new computer each year. Either way, that money is spent or gone. So I can spend it on me or give it to the government. So I spend it on me, I can write it off. I know. Pretending I am playing Battlefield 6. There we go. Let me go to the Black Ops category. There we go. Cool. $10 super chat from Nelson says you have great content and I finally get to see one of your lives. Keep up the great work. Thanks for stopping by, Nelson, and thank you for the $10 super chat. Yeah, this live is kind of changing up. Now we're moving on to gaming. We did 4 hours of news. Now we've moved on to gaming. Oh, let me go to the game. There it is. Oh, hold on. I want to close CapCut. This is going to lag me. Okay, CapCut, close. That's closing. Where's the other CapCut? There's 2 of them. There it is. What do you get for 10K? Drop it in the comments. I'm curious. My gaming PC is being worked on right now. Just picked it up this morning. It's worth 3K. For 3K, you're going to get a very close top of the line PC. But I like I'm saying, at around like 5K, you've really topped out, bro. There's not much beyond that you can do that's going to make a difference in your gaming. It's all going to be vanity from there. I'm taking off, unfortunately. I'll try to catch you another time. Great stream, bro. See ya, Thomas. I appreciate you, man. How long have you been doing this, bro? How long did it take you to build up? I've been having a problem trying to reach 10K subscribers. I mean, it comes really, you can get to 10K pretty quick. If you understand what you're doing with your videos. Just here's what you do. Make videos that people really, really, really want to watch. Look at what people want and give it to them. That's the best advice. It's basic sales. Give the people what they want. There's so many things they want. There's so many categories to fulfill. Pick one and then get really fucking good at it and be competitive with the other people killing it in that space. Pick any type of niche that you want to do content-wise. Look at the other people doing it and come up with a plan to beat them. If you don't know what to do because you don't know how they're doing what they're doing, then learn and go on that journey. Some people it takes years, like me. Some people it's a lot faster. There's geniuses out there. They pick this shit up right away. For me, I'm slow, and I picked up everything very slowly. What the hey? It won't let me in. It says pre-order. It won't let me in the game. This was the issue Brittany was having. Okay, I have an idea. Uninstall. Yep. Won't fuck with Xbox. I'll go do it on Steam. They have a Call of Duty on Steam. They have the beta. I'll just do that.
Hostiles inbound. 100 meters in closing. They want you afraid. Fear
Or did it
makes
end?
you easier to control.
Is it over?
It's time to wake up.
Your streets shall once.
Wait, is it over? Asmongold literally does nothing. Oh, bro, I've looked into like what he does, and I've talked to his editors even. There's so much more that goes on with that operation than you realize. He makes it seem super casual. I stream what I do, so I stream like putting everything together. They like meet before they go live, and they have everything put together. And he has a lot of different things going on where everything can be brought together. It's actually pretty impressive what they're doing over there. We got a follow from let's see, from Canadian. Thank you for the follow. And we got Say's Win in the chat. What's up, first time chatter? Asmongold is awesome. It's very impressive what he's doing. Call of Duty isn't the same anymore. I remember meeting the OG devs at QuakeCon Dallas. They were revolutionary. The devs now are bullshit. I mean, it's a big company and the devs are just employees. They're not decision makers. The original team, the devs were part of the decision making. Smaller team, less bureaucracy, less money, right? Now that it's a big money pumping machine, it's a big bureaucracy. And they make Call of Duty games. It's this, you know, it's Call of Duty. It do be Call of Duty. Okay, wait, is the beta over? Let me look this up. Hold up. Is the Black Ops 7 open beta over? Oh, it's over. Okay, last night was my last night to play. Okay, I guess we have to play something different today, boys. Okay, then. Well, what is it going to be? I have a bunch of options. Battlefield 6, that comes out tomorrow, so that's what we'll be playing. I have this game Deathground that just came out. It's like it's a dinosaur game. Fallout 76, I do have that. I do have Portal, but that's old. I don't want to play that right now. I thought they would have at least one more day of beta, but there's a day in between beta of Call of Duty and then when Battlefield 6 releases. Well, shit. Maybe some Grand Theft Auto. That sounds kind of fun. The cut I loved was authentic to the appearance and feel of true warfare. The whole pink BDUs and gold-plated weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Like, you don't have to use those. A lot of people talk about COD like this because, like, you don't have to. You don't have to buy all the crazy wacky shit they're selling, dude. You could just buy the game and then use the regular soldier guy. You're allowed to do that in the Call of Duty games. Nobody's like forcing you to buy pink guns. I buy the pink gun, or I got the Nicki Minaj skin, and she has like this skin tight latex outfit and a huge ass, and then she says all this ghetto shit all the time every time you kill somebody, and it's so annoying getting killed by Nicki Minaj. So I like playing as Nicki Minaj because when I kill somebody and they get slaughtered, and they're so annoyed by getting killed by Nicki Minaj and then getting ghetto talked at. It's so enraging. So I mean, it's fun in its own way, right? Like, but you don't have to participate in that. You can just be this regular soldier guy. What am I going to play since Call of Duty's down? I did buy a bunch of games. I got all these new games. These are all new games. I haven't played them once. Got all these games. This one's new. This one's new. I haven't touched any of these. Freezy for sheezy. Always got your in-game stuff for free. They do have the free. Yeah, and there's also free shit if you want it, but it looks weird. If you don't like the weird look, then don't equip it. Got Age of Empires. Oh, I got Age of Empires. I got a bunch of classics, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna do Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, let's do some Grand Theft Auto. That's what we say. There we go. All right, we get in the GTA category. Spider Shock, thanks for the follow, bro. All right, we'll go GTA 5. Do some story mode. You don't have a PC or laptop at the moment? They're nice to have, but they're needed less than ever. So, I mean, yeah, a phone is all you need to get, you know, these days, to be honest. All right, let's load this up. Have a good night, friend. Gotta go to bed. Hey, good night, man. We got, dude, what is it? Brady, what are you cooking? That reeks. Dude, bro, it smells like you went to someone's house that you've never been to before, and they are cooking something that is strange that you've never smelled before, and it is not pleasant. Brady, what are you cooking? Chicken? That smells like shit. Yeah. What did you put on it? You're cooking chicken in broth. Oh, you're pressure cooking chicken in broth. Okay. Smells weird. I've never smelled anything like it. The broth from Costco? Oof. We should make our own stock. We could just buy a fucking chicken and turn the carcass into an excellent chicken stock. Just buy one of those already cooked ones. Like $6. And then, yeah, $6 you get a whole chicken, all that meat, it's ready to go, and you get the carcass, and we could put that in the Instapot and turn that into a, or not even an Instapot, just put it in a fucking pot and boil that shit. Turns into a stock. That's what we should do. It's healthy. Yeah, just buy those chickens. Easy chicken. It's $6, whole ass chicken. Throw that on some rice, some sauce, we get to go. I'm excited to try your stinky chicken, though. It smelled weird, yeah. You smelled, yeah. It's the broth. It's got to be. It's probably gonna taste good. We'll see. Is it like good quality broth from Costco? Is it? Yeah. Well, let's see how it tastes. Can I get a beer? Thanks. It's Friday somewhere. Okay, should I think I should raid myself. I'm thinking about raiding. I'll stay live on YouTube Shorts on Stamp Price. But I think I'm going to raid myself from the YouTube channel to another YouTube channel. I've had fried chicken 5 times this week. Boy, hell yeah. The carcass is wild. That's what it's called. It's a carcass. Yeah, you pull all the meat out of it, and then everything that's left, you boil that in water, and that's what makes chicken broth. Boil that in water, you sift all the stuff out, and you just have the water left over, and you have this delicious broth, and you can use that as a base for so many things. Hey, bro, love your shorts. Love your attitude. You have an amazing soul and personality, man. Keep up the gold heart forever. Thank you very much. I ain't no saint, all right? I ain't no saint, but I try and be the best person I can. You planning on playing Battlefield 6? 100%. Thanks, babe. Cheers, guys. Happy Friday. Also boil the bones as well. Yeah, all the carcass. The whole carcass. The carcass, that includes all the bones. That includes the whatever's left over that you didn't eat. All of it. You boil that in water, and Yeah, I don't even have to add anything. Don't add salt. Don't add anything. You can add all that later if you turn it into something. Here we go. Playing Grand Theft Auto. Resume story. I don't even buy chicken broth. I make it. Yeah, that's what I would prefer to do. But Brittany got some like bougie chicken broth from Costco, and it smells funky. It smells strong. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it is bougie and it's very potent. It's not watered down. Maybe it's thicker. What about chicken feet? Throw that in the broth, bro. Yeah, throw it in there. Boil it too. Boil the chicken feet. You know what you do with chicken feet? You take chicken feet and pork bones. Boil that in water, full boil, full power, right? And also throw in some onions. You can leave the skin on. Just cut the onion in half, all right? You leave the skin, throw some garlics in there, maybe some carrots, maybe celery, but I say no on those. Just go with garlic cloves. You can just take the clove, cut it in half, throw it in there, the wrapper and all. Same thing with the onion, your chicken feet, your pork bones, and you boil that. You're gonna boil it, and you're gonna start seeing this black, what's called scum, come to the top. Scoop all that out. That's bad. You don't want that. Or you could just pour out the water and then start over. Like, it's gonna extract so much more flavor that you're not really wasting much. But you get rid of all that scum. Then once all the scum is gone, that's all the blood and impurities that are in the pork bones boiling to the top and floating. You get rid of all that. Then you're left with just all those things that are inside of there. And you boil it for 24 hours. 24-hour boil. And that, once it's done, it'll turn white. It gets this like white, chalky look to it, which is a good thing. It'll be like brown white. What you do is you extract all the stuff. That's all. Throw it all away. You could run it through a sieve, whatever you got to do. And you just want the pure fluid. None of the bits that come from all the stuff you threw in there. That's all gone. And then now you're left with the fluid. And that, my friend, is what's called a tonkatsu broth. That's pure ramen broth right there. That's how you make it. It's so simple. You need chicken feet and pork bones, onions and garlic. So good. New channel, Stan's Cooking, coming when? I have plans. I'm so good at cooking. I have plans. I've got 3 channels that we're uploading 3 shorts. We're releasing at least 3 shorts a day per channel on 3 channels. Plus I'm streaming. Plus I'm shooting long form videos. And actually sometimes we do more than 3 shorts per channel, like especially Stan Price. I shot 8 today. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm just so full of, like, I'm barely keeping up with 3 channels full time. So it'll have to be something I do in the future when my time's freed up, you know? Maybe someday I hang up my politics hat, news hat, and I do something new because my work here is done. Maybe that day comes. I'll never stop doing gaming. I have a feeling I'll never stop doing the news. That's probably here to stay forever. But it's possible. At when I'm old and gray and YouTube's still around, maybe I'll do the cooking channel. You're so blowing smoke right now? About what? What specifically? Oh shit, I forgot. We have to mute the music. Okay, because I'm on YouTube. Hold up. Okay, we'll just do talk radio.
My heart, I'll tell you what, touch my
there we
heart.
go.
Place your hand on my
We'll just do talk radio. Perfect. Yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. You ain't a journalist? I'm not a journalist. I'm just a regular dude looking at the news. Yeah. I'm not a reporter. I just like talking about the news. And I like talking about politics. It's fun. And people like to listen to it. And it feels good that they want to listen.
Hi, Dr. Ray. Hi, Nurse Cheryl.
The broth? Bro, you look up tonkatsu broth. Oh my god, bro, tonkatsu broth. I'm not, bro, are you serious right now? I'm gonna show you. Hold up. How to make tonkatsu broth. Yeah, I've made this many times. It's so good. Tonkatsu broth, often misspelled as tonkatsu broth, is creamy, milky white pork bone stock. Like I just said, That's the foundation of tonkatsu ramen, a popular Japanese noodle soup from Fukuoka. It is made by long simmering pork bones, like trotters or necks, to extract collagen, fat, and marrow, creating a rich, umami-based packed base. Traditionally, it takes 6 to 18 hours on the stovetop, but pressure cookers like Instapot can cut it to 1 to 2 hours. No shit. The result is emulsified and silky, perfect for ramen, but can also be used in other dishes like soups and stews. Does it use chicken feet? It does. I haven't done it with chicken feet. I've only done it with the pork bones, but I know that it is traditionally done with traditional tonkatsu broth. Used as tonkatsu ramen is primarily made with pork bones, such as trotters, necks, and femurs, to achieve its signature creamy, collagen-rich texture and umami flavor. Chicken feet are not a standard ingredient in authentic tonkatsu, as the dish originates from Fukuoka. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can leave the chicken feet out. I've never done it. I've just always been told to do it, and I just didn't because it sounds weird. Like chicken feet. Like, this sounds weird, right? Chicken feet are not typically used in traditional tonkatsu. Okay. But they are. It does get used. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's still the same thing. You don't have to do the chicken feet, though, Woody. It is a real thing. Yeah. Go try tonkatsu broth, Woody. Look it up. Tonkatsu. It's a pork. You know how there's chicken broth, there's beef broth. Well, there's a pork broth, and it's way harder to make it. There's a lot more work that goes into it. But it's delicious. And you put some ramen noodles in there, you get your egg and your, the green onions, and you can put some bamboo shoots in there, some bok choy.
In the past, I called it once before.
Put some, what are those called? Bean sprouts. You know what I mean? And it's delicious. Should try it. Go find an authentic ramen place near you if they're available. They're not always available everywhere. If you find authentic Japanese ramen, bro, oh my God, fire. Change your world.
That is such a touching story. We really do make a difference.
That is true.
So it came up at all? I left for a while. Dude, we talked about so much. Test. Okay, I'm louder. Use my controller. I'm just going to drive around randomly for a bit and talk. I don't even buy... Oh, shit. I can't see the Twitch chat. Give me a sec. Oi. There we go.
I drew a cave picture over here on the wall.
Chicken feet, on the other hand, make an awesome chewy, crispy jerky style eats. I don't know about that. Chicken feet freak me out. I've always been told to add them into my tonkatsu broth, but I never did because they weird me out. Only to find out just now that you don't actually put chicken feet in tonkatsu broth. So W. Just got back. Hell yeah, some GTA. Have you tried the Los Santos Red mod? I have not. What does that mod do? I do love mods. I still have to set up mods on GTA 5. This is a fresh install on Enhanced Edition. I'm doing a playthrough of single player. What's up, Stoner? Strange, welcome back, bro.
5 a.m. And we still on it. We spent 2 days launching 120 degrees.
All right, dang, you got me. I thought you were making it up as you went. Nope. No, dude, I'm like a legit home chef. Very, very prideful in this. I take my shit serious, man. I guess so. Whatever.
Break down the rules of society and watch what happens.
Voice A Spades is my Discord. Right on. Pork pies are my favorite food. Good old pork pie. Glad you're making this new content. It's legit super important to the cause. You're welcome. I have a different cause. I have my own agenda. I'll tell you what it is. All I want is for lefties and righties to get along more again. That's it. If I can contribute towards that, that's why you're not going to hear me saying the lefties are like the devil, they're the enemy. I'm not doing that. I'm not interested in that. Will I criticize them? Yes. That doesn't mean I won't criticize them. I don't know why I'm waiting for a green light, but here I am. All I want to do is to get people to get along more so we can be a little bit more united. We don't have to be 100% united. We're still going to argue, But I want to be a little bit. I'm running this light. I want to be a little bit more united because our opponents in the world, China, Russia, India is one. They're partners, but they're also opponents. They're counting on our divide. Our divide gives them strength. Why would we give that to them? So my cause is looking out a little bit further than everyone else and saying, if we don't get our shit together and stop fighting so much, we're giving our opponents exactly what they want, and they're going to use that advantage to the fullest they possibly can. That's my agenda. Everything I do with politics is basically around that ideology of we really do need to get along once again. But I will say that the right is the side that makes way more sense right now. Like, the left went way absurd, bro. They took things way too far, and they lost everyone. Excited for GTA 6? Fuck yeah, I am, dude.
You said your name was Dr. Ray D'Angelo Harris, and I said, it can't be. My name is
China has social engineered the U.S. so much that we're almost lost. Exactly. So we need to stop giving it to them. Like, we know they're doing it. Why do we keep giving it to them? Right? Because people aren't worried about that. They're worried about something else that doesn't matter. Social issues. We need to argue less about social issues and more about how to spend the money. That's what we should be arguing about. What's the best way we can spend the money for our future? What about Battlefield? Oh, I just ran into that guy. What about Battlefield 6? I'll be playing it. Yep, I got that pre-ordered. I'm playing it tomorrow. Bro, it's all a psyop. Yuri tried to warn us. Everyone's trying to psyop everyone. We're even trying to psyop ourselves. It's wild. It's not like one singular psyop. It's like a million psyops coexisting at the same time.
Lucky miss.
It's so wild. So somebody needs help. I need a hero. Da, 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 da. I almost ran her over. Oh, I got this, honey.
This way. She was screaming no, and he just kept hitting her. It's just over here.
She's tricking me.
Go get in there. You fucking move.
I knew it.
When you're dead. I told you not to fuck with me. Where you gonna go?
There we go. I knew it. Where's that bitch at? Come here.
Jesus!
Should I? Should I let her live for trying to trick me? She almost got me killed. Let me know. What should I do, boys? If she runs, she dies. So she has time. Don't do it. She tried to kill me. Who that bitch?
Oh,
Offer? Oh, fuck, the cops are coming from me now. What? No! No! Oh my god, the cops are coming. We gotta go.
Come on.
We gotta go. The 5-0, they're on us. Gotta lose these oinkers, you know? There we go. I own this up here, I think. This is my territory. You guys stay away.
I just like all the information that you guys provide.
This is Weasel News. Philanthropist murdered at a house party in Chumash.
Chad and Shanice Mulligan getting divorced.
A super club.
Yeah. Lose the coppers.
When a guest was killed seemingly by a sniper's bullet. Tahir Javan was smoking.
Actions have consequences. Nope, I just lost the cops. I guess not. Copies are coming. Not anymore. I lost those motherfuckers.
Philanthropist and community leader would be targeted.
Celebrity news. Despite weeks of marriage,
Trevor is a freak.
Has been unable to forgive her husband Chad.
Trevor would have killed her. Yeah. Well, sometimes he's unpredictable and he doesn't. Sometimes he has like random righteousness.
Famous collection of rare cars, wines, and books, along with his many homes, will come under threat.
A Vinewood agent and promoter Rocco Pelosi is bringing life to a desolate corner in East Los Santos. Work has begun on converting an unused warehouse into
All right. Well, as I was doing, let's see here. Speaking of automod and PC culture, the military was anything but that. It was our culture. We live the humor of those jokes. Yeah. It's a world that we share. It's its own separate little world. You know, you only know if you know. Or unless you're like a guest. A lot of times there's guests like wives or brothers or good friends or whatever, you know. Parents. What's your favorite GTA game? This one. This one's my favorite. This one's so good. GTA 6 is probably my favorite once that comes out. I should probably go do a mission or something. I got away with it. She tried to kill me and I get in trouble.
When I was unfairly imprisoned for entirely unproven allegations. In short, I understand life and life, she understands me. I have been chosen.
I'm gonna follow this paramedic.
Down these crazy rapids. After my show,
must not have that big of an emergency. Let's see where he goes. Not going that fast. Take us to the problem. Hey, Papa, I have a question. What's up, Josh? I got out in 2016 at USMC 0311. Thank you for your service, bro. Yo, we got an 03 in the chat. I was in 0811. I got out in 2006, or excuse me, 2010. I joined 2006. I got out 2010. I'm like an 0311, but plus 500. This might be Antonio Banderas. Bro, it must not be that big of an emergency. Just go. You push that guy out of the way. There you go.
Now you say something sensitive, like, have you considered an exciting career in microfinance? You are very smart. You see,
what did the hotshot do to put a fire out in his kitchen? I don't know. Tell me. He started a backburn in his living room. Zero, what's up, man? I see you in the chat. How you doing? Did you add me on Xbox? Because I'm not sure if you did or not. I may have. Let me see. Do I have Xbox open? I do. Let me see. Friends. Friend requests. I have 9 of them. What's your name on here? Bloodwalker. Okay. Xbox. Where you at? Oh, there it is. I must have added you. I don't see no Bloodwalker. Let's go, dude. Go, go, go. He turned his lights off. He doesn't have an emergency. Go. Fuckers. I thought they had a problem they had to go take care of. Full steam ahead. Never mind. Josh is his Fortnite god.
I do not love. She is very delicate, like a barrier of skin that denotes youth passing into full womanhood. You must smash someone with turgid loins, no? No.
I joined when I graduated in 2010. I was 17 and a half. I do miss it. Love-hate relationship. Oh, I don't miss it. I did my 4 years and I got out. I don't miss it. By the time I was close to getting out, I was so eager. I was counting down the days. I was so eager to, because there's so many things I wanted to go do I couldn't do while I was in the Marines. I was just ready to get started. I said, a very ambitious guy. Still am, just different paths now. But I really wanted to get into business, and I was just super eager to get started. And so glad that I did. It's like the first phase of my adult life is being in the Marines. That shaped me. But then after the Marines, I got into the world of business, which shaped me even further, and believe it or not, even harder than the Marines did. I learned so much more through the trials and tribulations of business than I did from the Marines. I know a lot of Marines would be like, what, really? Yes, really. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I see that. I got you, Ray. I'll add you. I'm just driving. But, yeah, dude, like, running a company, the type of company I was running, a manufacturing company, that's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Joining the Marines, going to boot camp, MCT, fucking job school, going to Iraq, joining the fleet, going to Iraq, dealing with being back in garrison with pogas people, new people in charge, like all of that, all the bullshit, all of that hardship and difficulty that I faced in the Marines is nothing compared to the difficulty I faced in business afterwards. That tested my existence. Okay, that was so incredibly difficult, and that took years off my life. It was incredibly stressful. The most stressful thing I've ever done was have like 100 people that work for you count on a paycheck every Friday and barely be getting by. Like, imagine having a $70,000 weekly amount of checks you have to write just for payroll. It's so hard. And we're barely making money, dude. Like, all the money we make just goes right through the employees or to our suppliers or business people that we're buying, that we're doing whatever processes with our products through. All the different things. But every time we made money, it all got spent. The company never really profited much. It was making a lot of money, but it all went right back into the machine. And I learned a lesson. Don't let the company steal your money, because it will. So steal from your company as much as you can get away with. That's what I learned. As the owner, of course. Right? You got a business card? Oh, you need to buy some groceries? Make the business pay for that. Shit like that. You want a new car? You're an executive? Executive privilege, baby. You could write that off and buy yourself a car through the company.
But a male teacher, he wants to educate a cheerleader in the ways of love. He is a criminal serving a 15-year sentence and on a database for life. Many times when Fernando was in class,
I work for an engineering consulting firm now. I would be ecstatic if someone wanted me to sweep, polish, tiled floors. Well, we're good at it. Sent you a message. I saw it. I saw the notifications. I got you guys. Fucking idiot. Why'd you pull in front of a car? You're a motorcyclist. Look both ways. Bro, I'm such a good driver. I'm driving only like I do in real life. I work at Jiffy Lube. Been there since 2018. Good old Jiffy Lube. Love your channel. Big fan here in South Africa. I'm watching your content every day. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Oh, he's chasing someone else. I gotta see this. Yeah, shoot him out. Kill him. I love your channel, or love your content. I get to sleep. GG, good night. Good night, man. Or angels. Jiffy Lube. Bro, what is this cop doing? Go chase him. Why are your lights on? Oh, he's chasing that guy. What did he do? Oh, I got you. Oh, dude, I helped the cops. I helped the cops, bro. I made them stop. Oh, a front row ticket. Oh, the cop's dead. They killed the other cop. Bro, they killed the cops. Oh, they left one guy behind. What the fuck? That guy's just chilling. And these guys are getting away. Where'd they go? Is this them?
Listen, Fernando, I'm from a middle-class family and worked hard so that I could eventually...
Bro, you killed a cop. It's still there. Go play in it. The rich pay their fair share. Yeah, you caught that too? Who cares if you get copyrighted? Just delete the live. It's not like you're going to make much money off the lives because not people will go back and watch them as the wood shorts or long form. I like to keep the live. Like we've had, it's actually kind of like a badge of honor. We've had 223,000 views on this live stream. I kind of want to just keep that there. Like it'll always say that stream got over 200,000 views. That's cool as fuck, you know? So I care. Plus, the more you do it, it actually penalizes you on YouTube. Like they'll start nuking your reach if you do too much copyright. So it's a good idea just to avoid it. But on Twitch, they don't penalize you. It's foggy. Am I at the airport? Let's see. Where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, we are not close to the airport. Oh, yeah, we are. We are heading directly to it.
Yes, violence is a real problem.
Fernando knows this very well. I knew the guy in traffic, the bird. He doesn't like the bird so much, I think, because he comes and kicks Fernando's door.
There are so many things that glorify violence. I saw this awful book in the store. Hitting kids works wonders. By some ex-soldier called Alan.
Hitting kids works wonders. I love it.
This is true. Don't touch that child.
What?
Now, you talked earlier about the debt ceiling. That's a big issue that is too often politicized. A lot of professional women...
The Fenty leaning on my stairs. Let me up.
The debt ceiling, the glass ceiling.
Okay, that's not working.
Ceilings aren't really ceilings. They're those fake ceilings in little squares, and you can hide things up there.
Okay. Well, we've got someone on the phone who really wants to talk to Miss Murray. It's
What? Let me up.
Guru, Alan McLean.
Fuck it. You don't have access to the pets chat? I'm kind of out of the loop with how the Discord works. It's been a minute. I haven't really fucked with it that much lately, but I'll take a look. Can I go in here without getting in trouble? Yep. Nope. Shit. Okay. Well. They brought the helicopter? Okay, I have an idea. I have something I can do. I'm going to turn off the cops because I want to steal a plane. I have an idea. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I love all your videos, my dude. Hey, thanks for watching them, buddy. Cybertruck ass performance. What? Trevor actor hates GTA 5. Yeah, isn't that lame? You should just embrace it, bro. He hates that he's an actor and he wants to be known for bigger things, but this is the biggest thing he's ever done, and he needs to embrace that, bro. This was a good 007 game, that's for sure. There we go. All right. Helicopter's leaving me alone now. I'm free to be in here. Let's go get a plane. I want to go fly. Should be all kinds of planes in here, right? The fuck's that sound? I see. I need a car. And a plane. Where's the planes at? Oh, recall currently you can fly a big passenger planes too. Yeah, you can. Yo, guys, where are the planes at? There's one. I'll fly that one. Yep, that's the GoldenEye theme song. Life's difficulties have taught me how to avoid difficulties. Wise words, friend. Let me fly it. Can't fly that one, apparently. Isn't there something I can drive around in here to get around faster? There. Oh, go to the orange one. Okay. There we go. I can fly that one. Why is there explosions? Dude, Alligator Alcatraz will just get modded into the new GTA if they don't do it. Can I get in this one? No, letting me fly that one. Next one. Come on, bro, let me in. Huh. Can I drive this? Well, let me drive that. Huh. Over here? Maybe that one. Can I drive this thing? Nope. That's not a drivable thing. Bro, which one of these planes works? Let me drive it. What the heck? I'm not DEI. I've run out of stamina. Now I'm using my health. So be it. I have to be able to fly this one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go to the military base and get a real plane. Huh? Should be this way.
Attention aircraft. This airspace is prohibited. Reverse course now.
Okay. I'm just going this way, buddy. Just joking, Stan. You could joke around, bro. Jokes are allowed around here. There we go, dudes. Now we're moving. You got a big plane? I've flown the big air commercial ones. I don't know why it's not letting me in those ones. Something's up. Maybe I'm not far enough in the game. I do got to do some missions soon, but I just want to fuck around for a little bit. Love from New Zealand. What's up, New Zealand? Carpet bomb the map. I don't know why the sky's glitching like that. Been doing that in my game. I thought this was supposed to be the enhanced version. Can I add you on Discord or no? I only add people that are 21 or older that I feel like adding. That's my honest answer. Do you have Monster Hunter Wilds? I do not have that one. There we go, there we go. What the fuck?
Ah, stir you piece of...
What the hey? At least I bailed out. What the fuck was that? There's a jet over there. I'm gonna go get it. Oh, right on. Here's what you do. Go get into the boomer chat on Discord. That's a great place to start. Oh, hell yeah. Stop shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. Hold up. How do I do flares?
Start for fuck's sake!
No! Fuck! Bro! What? Zigged when I should have zagged. Yeah, did I lose all my guns? I get to keep my guns. Okay.
I bet you're wearing those derriere pajamas I gave you.
What the fuck is this chick saying?
I'm gonna cry. Why do you have to work so much? Buy me tongues to make
me cry.
Bye.
Come on, make me cry.
Whatever. Love the car. Oh dear. What? Crap.
Come back. Put Trevor in a dapper suit. You know what? I should. Ow!
Oh my god.
Give me this car.
Ow.
Now this is mine. Yep. You have been chosen. You only have yourself to blame. How do I eat? Okay, that's e-brake. There we go.
That tells you street shit and real shit. But also lots of other arrows, a whole bunch of arrows in that damn compass.
No, that's just, isn't that a GPS?
No. You think about navigation.
I don't bowl anymore.
There we go. Get up, Trevor.
That hurt.
GTA 6 will be like free guy? Hell yeah. Appreciate you.
They're gonna do it to you good. They're gonna do it to you.
Let's go do some missions. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? That's Franklin. Here for... Let's go here.
Alien prom. You understand? That's how they do it. And that's why you got to get the spirituality in your body right now. Come on now.
This car is slippery, dude.
Spiritual things come in threes. A three-part. Only not sleeves and no crossing swords and no worrying about what's right and wrong or if you enjoyed it too damn much because you're supposed to enjoy every last bit of it, Cheryl. Yes. Do you enjoy every last bit of it?
I enjoy most of it, yeah.
You didn't see my car.
All right, onward. Where are we going? Oh, it's here. Here again. Kickflip.
Yeah, I love my life.
You go to those music festivals and
Let me out. I made it.
Can we? Yes, we cannabis. Can I get a signature, sir? For what? The most important fight of all.
Yeah.
Robert. No, another most important fight.
Cheers to that.
No, another one.
The AIDS.
Animal welfare. Legalization. Here.
T. Harris, thank you very much. Welcome aboard.
Shit, where's my pen? Where's my pen?
Legalization of what?
Of things the founding fathers took as a right to consume.
The videos be funny as shit. I hope that Muslim parachute don't come near me. I mean, it's all over. Mosques are everywhere.
Shitload of money selling that, all right? The last thing I can
But
handle
most of
is
them don't be
legalization.
obnoxious
Now,
like they
fuck
are in
off.
Dearborn. Finally got my VA disability after 2.5 fucking years. Damn, that's a good back pay check right there. They back pay you, right?
It's really good.
T. Harris, I see you in the chat. When I played Saints Row, I used to make my cars look like rusted ghost cars and chase down either Panteras, Marshall, or police force. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Enjoy that shit.
Real mellow contemplative.
Uh-oh.
That comes from you.
Those clowns over there.
Oh, fuck. Clowns.
I'm turning into a lightweight. shed. How many fucking clowns can you fit in the van? This is a joke with no punchline. Think I haven't killed a clown before? It's the one that tipped me over the edge.
Oh shit. I'm just killing regular people now.
Come on. You're scaring the kids now.
Bro, is he mowing down civilians right now? That was a good headshot and controller. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard for this part.
I've gone through to the other side.
Yeah, you have, Trevor. Let's go. We're killing all these clowns.
Stop laughing at me.
There we go. Kill them all.
This is the best, worst trip ever. See? Now that's funny.
Yeah, it is.
What the hell did I just smoke?
Kill them all. Yes. Rampage.
I know I had problems, but this is seriously fucked up.
Blow up. Bro, when does this end? This is a long ass trip.
I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm a big boy now.
Come here.
That smile off your face.
Bro, when does this end?
Oh, it had to be a clown. Come on. What is this? 2 for 1 now?
Oh, cluster of them landed right here. Oh, one left. I'm reloading.
Who's laughing now?
Did we get them all?
I spoke too soon. Let's spin.
And I suppose.
What the fuck? This guy's always like spiking people's joints.
It's been really interesting talking to you.
Oh shit!
It was horrible.
Thanks, man.
Well, think about what I
It smells good. It smells good now. Now that it cooked, it smells a whole lot better. Does it taste good? You like it? Mmm. That is good. Holy shit, nice job. There you go. You must have followed a recipe or something. That's good. She never made that before. I've never played The Lost and the Damned. I look like Master Wu. Thanks. Master from Avatar. Shizy, what's up? Welcome. I think I'm gonna have to sit here and eat some of this food, bro. I've been smelling it cook for a minute. You know when you're hungry and you smell the food cooking, but it's gonna take a while, so you just have to like deal with it. Now I finally have the food. There's some good chicken. Nice job. Yeah. I'm usually the cook around here. So when Brittany makes something and it's something I never had and she's never made it and it's good, it's like, whoa, wow, nice job. Was that like teriyaki? Okay. Is that teriyaki? Okay. Did you make that? You made the teriyaki. No way, you did? It tastes like teriyaki. Wait, you made the teriyaki? Yeah. How do you make teriyaki? Brown sugar. Water. Soy sauce. Two tablespoons cornstarch. Brown sugar and soy sauce is the flavor. Ginger. Ginger. There you go. Babe, you made teriyaki sauce. Good job. I've never made that. She literally made the teriyaki sauce. I thought it was out of a bottle for a second. Damn, dude. You went hard. Not me actively recruiting Discord dwellers. Yeah, do it, dude. Let me put on some music that's like something I'm probably allowed to play. Let me see here. Should be good. There we go. Duke's stuck. Stuck real bad. He's trying to get up. I'm gonna use my speakers. My mic should be good enough to not pick it up. There we go. Bon appetit, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys always end up seeing me eat my dinner because I'm streaming when I need to eat. You follow a video recipe? Online website? Right on, you did it. You can also do pineapple juice. Pineapple's really good with when you're making teriyaki. Dog wants out. Well, he's old and he's sometimes when he lays down, he can't get up. He's so old. We have to help him up. What's up, Dingo Dog? Yo, good ass chicken. I just keep going for the chicken. I want that teriyaki. Bro, it's so good. It's just rice, white rice, regular white rice. Chicken, there's some bell peppers, onions, green onion. Fire. I just keep eating the chicken and a little bit of rice with it each time. She didn't give me a fortune cookie. Am I gonna play BF6? Yes. I'm playing that tomorrow. If I stream games tomorrow. We'll see what's up. Whitey rice. All right, I'm going to I have multiple streams going at the same time. I'm gonna end one of these. I'm gonna end the there's 6 of you, 8 of you on the Peace in the Middle East stream. That is the horizontal stream on YouTube. That's where Victor is, Dalbro. I'm going to I have a short stream that you can watch, or you can go to Twitch. I'll give you the Twitch. To find that's easy, but to get to the where did that go? Twitch.tv/PapaStanimus. So if you want to keep watching, I'm just going to have you guys go over there, because I'm going to end this one stream on YouTube, and I'll just have the short stream on YouTube. There we go. All right, and I'll give this to the short stream too if you guys want to watch on Twitch. This is the horizontal stream, so you can see full screen. But yeah, here's the stream continues over on Twitch for the horizontal stream. That's one stream that's turning off. Let's see here. But short stream, you are staying on. Twitch, you're staying on. Here we go. All right, I'll see you guys over there. And here we go, and we'll keep and I'm gonna end Twitter as well. There we go. All right, perfect. There we go. And then that's one chat that there we go. I can eliminate one chat to read, so now there's only 2 chats I have to read instead of 3. I wonder if Studio Ghibli music is copyrighted. I think it is. So I'm playing Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross covers right now from a video game. I'm pretty sure I can get away with these. So I'm just kind of chilling, listening to this. I'll give you guys in shorts my Twitch as well. Oh, I already gave it to you.
Follower.
Solid. Thanks, dude. Doing me a solid. Swarter OST is good. Oh, I bet. But it probably has a bunch of John Williams in it, which is copyrighted. All right. Let me try this teriyaki sauce. Definitely needs more sweet. I think the pineapple will be the next time, but that's a really good first time teriyaki. Look at that, it's all thick and shit. Did it? Like, it's really good consistency. Look at that. See that consistency? It's actually I kind of like it because it's like more savory than sweet. It's like a savory teriyaki sauce. This is a base. So from here, you can start adding all kinds of things, Brittany. You can add more sweet, you can add garlic, you can add more umami, add more saltiness, heat. There's all kinds of directions you can take this base sauce. Some to my rice. Pretty good. Hell yeah. My wife did good. Usually I'm the one that does the good cooking around here. And Brittany just kind of makes what she knows. And she doesn't go outside of her comfort zone very often. But today she did. She's making some diet changes. follower. Eternity, thanks for following. Hell yeah. Easy on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Trevor looks like your dad? Does he act like your dad? Love your shorts. Thanks, man. What's up, Bandicoot? I see you. If I'm ever in Germany, I got to introduce you to brisket. We would have to get a brisket. We'd probably have an American one shipped to us. Because it's not going to be... It's going to be very, very difficult to get what we want. There's a lot more of an abundance here. What do you say to the people... $2 super chat from Lift Fresh says, what do you say to the people who call you liberal? I mean... I used to be a lot more rude about it, to be honest. But I would put all my energy into it. By the time I was done with my stream, I'd be so fucking tired. Because I was on 10 the entire time, screaming, yelling. I'll do that a little bit. It was the only way I knew how to entertain back then. Just be a louder, obnoxious version of yourself. It's healthy though, just because you said that. Rice, chicken, bell peppers, and onions. Very simple meal. My wife has to change her diet for the doctor, so she has to eat different. So I am joining her while drinking a beer. What do I look like without the beard? If I shaved the beard and the hair, I'd look like an egg. Probably do the eyebrows too, just for fun. Maybe I'll do that someday. I always thought about it. I thought it'd be funny. What do I look like if I shaved everything? Kind of like the Hakonans and what's it called? Dune. They're all like bald and no hair, right? Yeah, this needs more unhealthy sauce in it. It's too plain, bro. You need some sauce. There we go. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, bro, it looked like a Humpty Dumpty. Yeah. What are we watching? I'm in GTA 5 right now. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm listening to some music. I'm gonna do hold on. I'm gonna do Donkey Kong playlist. There we go. This is the one right here. We like this one. This is fire right here. You guys will love this. Appreciate you, Stan. Really enjoy the videos. Thanks for watching, buddy. I'm going to keep them coming. I've been trying to get a lot better at doing the longer videos. And what's really cool is a lot of you guys have been actually watching that shit. And I'm just like so motivated to keep getting better at making them. I'm not that good at making the long forms. I'm really good at shorts. That's like my specialty. Really good at short form content. I get it. I understand exactly how to captivate with shorts. How to hook people. It's really fun to be good at it. Feels good. But long forms, that's one that's always eluded me. So this is like the biggest break I've ever had with doing long forms. It's working. People are watching. Let's go. If you get a lot of views from long forms, now you're getting into the big leagues of YouTubers.
Follower.
Getting a lot of views on shorts is not as prestigious as getting a lot of views on long forms. Reynold, thanks you for the follow. Appreciate you. Post a selfie in the Discord sometime? Sure, if you want. I think it's like once you reach level 3, which you're probably already there, you can post pictures. Well, this food's pretty good, but I'm almost done with it. You're like just right of center Gimli. Pretty much. I have some lib ass views. Like, I don't know how I feel about fucking healthcare. I don't know, but let's see. I mean, I don't really care about abortion, but I appreciate people that are pro-abortion. If that's what they want in their community, I say let them have it. Or anti-abortion. People are anti-abortion. Let them have it in their community. I like I'm with Trump. Let the states decide. Right? Like, I'm more of like a woman's, right to choose kind of thing. But I have no problem with people not liking abortion. Like, I totally understand where they're coming from. It's one of those things where it's like everybody's right depending on how you look at it. Like, there's really good points. There's like, it's a life argument, and there's also, this is my body argument. Two different arguments, and they cannot coexist, unfortunately. So instead of picking one or the other, I just agree with both because they both make sense. And the solution is let the community of people in an area vote on what they want their laws to be, and then let them have it and stop trying to tell them that they can't have what they vote on. Whether it's for or against. That's the way I see it. So that's kind of more of a lefty take for me, but I'm all about capitalism. Woke shit pisses me the fuck off. The LGBTQ, plus all the things fucking went way too far, and it's like, bro, like, I was cool with just the world. Like, I felt like we solved prejudice, and all of a sudden it's back. And I feel like there's more prejudice now than there was like in the 90s because of lefties. They needed an enemy. They need something to fight about. So they made it happen. That's what that's the way I see it, dude. There's nothing to fight about. There's nothing to complain about. So they needed to make something to complain about. So I don't know. You see what I'm saying? So like, I'm super righty in that aspect. Like, bro, that shit pisses me off. Hate the woke stuff. So annoying. Like, there's a lot of reasonable things. They're like, yeah, that's reasonable. Sure. That makes sense. That's fair to people. Anything that's like fair, but then they go beyond what's fair. Now they're like, there's an entitlement. Like, no. Fair is fair, but entitlement, that's where I'm drawing the line. No. Got to keep plugging the Discord. I should get that Discord going again. Really, like, it's a big Discord. I just kind of not abandoned it, but I just stopped organizing things with it, and it's just a place for people to hang out now. As a Minecraft server. Here we go. Got some food in me. Hell yeah, dudes. Thanks for hanging out with me while I eat. That's cool. Have some company, dude. Beach and Blaze, what's up, dude? The stage has been set, unfortunately. Can you bring me back to the context of what you're talking about with that? Seems like an interesting comment. Let me turn this shit down. All right, there we go. Let's get away from that, and we'll listen to Grand Theft Auto. Lubed up grandpa in the chat. What's up, dude? Love the name. Solid Smurf, what's up? Likes my shirt. Thank you very much. I like this shirt. This is my first time ever wearing it. Okay, so we did this. There's a question mark over here. I'm gonna go to that. That's right. We were doing some missions. That was one. That was a wait.
Fuckface agents in this town don't know who's inspired literature. Ain't it the awful truth?
Want me to give you some money? Bro, I'll give him money. Can I give you money? It won't let me. All right. The question mark. Oh, it's gone. Oh, that's that question mark. Okay, now we want to go here. Let's get ourselves a new car, shall we? When is Ananta coming out? That's a great question. I pushed a lot of buttons. You know what? I'm getting really good at not letting people push my buttons. At least not as much as they used to. I'm gonna get better too. Like water off a duck's back.
Did you see the new line from Bulimic?
I like this car. This one's mine. Get out of my car! Oh, no! Get the fuck out, bitch! He stomped her in the face. Oh my god, then he stomped her. She running? Where'd she go?
How did you not see me?
It's like the movie Signs. We have to turn the music off for copyright.
Just take it. It's thrift store anyway.
Yeah. Beep beep. All right. Let me read a chat here. Painting any other flag than the American flag isn't worth the tax dollars. If you need to have a flag on public display, tell everyone your sexual preference and you have bigger issues to resolve. People can do whatever they want, bro. It's free country, you know. Like, so people want to be weird and stuff. You can tell everyone what their sexuality is. They're free to. You know, I prefer the weirdness that comes. I prefer America and the freedoms that it has, and I accept the weirdness baggage that comes with it. That's the way I see it. So whatever, bro. They want to have all their fucking whatever flags. They can do whatever they want. I remember one year I built a penis snowman in my front yard, and someone called the cops, and the cops made me take it down, and it always pissed me off. I was just not thinking about it for some reason. It pisses me off, bro. Like, I should be allowed to keep my fucking penis snowman, little, you know, his little charcoals and carrot, you know. Like, what the heck? Awesome channel, thanks, man. Trump boy, that's a cool name. This is live footage. What's up?
And Trevor is the Trevor.
Only
is a,
if I stream something that's not live, it'll be marked as not live. If I ever do that, that is a trend that's happening on Twitch right now, and I might start doing that. I have a Stanimus 24/7 channel, but it'll just be reruns. But yeah, as far as like on YouTube, I don't think I'm ever gonna do anything like that. No, sir. It's just going to be me talking to you. If you see me here, it's me here. They censored me? Oh, yeah, they did, fuckers. Yeah, they censored me.
Trevor
it was annoying.
Is a good guy. He's like family. Got kid, ain't he, Floyd? That's it, right? Yes, Trevor. but the thing is, I ain't been with that many women. I don't find it easy, and Deborah, I mean, we're getting married, so.
Oh, that's beautiful.
But I'm scared that she's gonna leave me. I mean, this is her place, and the fornicating? There's Mr. Raspberry Jam.
Whoa, whoa! Now, Mr. Raspberry Jam, he died a noble death.
Where did he? Wait, where's the hole?
Bringing great joy to a
oh God!
lonely man.
What is that all over it?
I ain't got a very big penis. Some girls laugh.
Why are you oversharing, bro?
Look at it.
Oh, show me.
Yeah, you shouldn't have overshared. Show me.
I don't want to.
I saw his balls.
It ain't nothing special, but this boy gets the job done. All right? Now, Wade here says that you work at the docks. Look at me.
Can you just put your Johnson away, sir?
Oh, Jesus.
Put your iron away, boy.
And? Anything interesting there for a man like me?
Well, I mean, I don't rightly know. What kind of person are you?
Oh, I'm that kind of person.
Definitely playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow.
I am that kind of
I see
person.
drink, you smoke.
Now, let's get you, Wade, and that little tormentor down there to put these on. We are going for a ride. Gentlemen, the gateway to America awaits.
Why do we drink?
Inside man at the
You guys know that one?
I'm gonna send you some information. I need you on.
Oh fuck! I did this mission already. Oh, didn't I must have. Bro, it's the save didn't upload or something.
Going to Port City, then.
All right, I guess we're doing this all over again.
Come on then, Floyd.
Whatever.
What you got for me?
Let's go. Let's do
Like
this.
I said, I don't rightly know what we got. You're going to have to be more exact in your questioning, sir.
Looking for something to steal.
Slow down there.
I stole a
We're going
pencil in
fast.
elementary school, and I've been regretting it ever since.
We're going fast. What, that cocksucker? Should shoot him.
Sir, please, just tell me what you want, and I'll do my utmost to assist you in finding it.
Here's the problem. I don't know what I want.
I do have a suit
It's
now.
A bit, well, like pornography. Or
007,
perfect
Trevor.
turd. I can't quite describe it, but I'll know it when I see it.
You ain't aiding my comprehension.
All right. Well, how's this? $236 billion worth of cargo came through the port of Los Santos last year.
There we go. We're getting there quick.
Real good with numbers.
I don't want to hijack a truck full of pineapples, Floyd. You need to give us the inside track on what's coming through.
We don't know what's in the containers.
Yeah,
They
you do.
certainly don't put price tags
You're
on
gonna
them.
find out.
Notice anything? Anything different? Anything that might indicate something?
Well, there's been all these Merryweather folks hanging around.
Merryweather security consultant. Private army to the New World Order.
My butt's gone
The folks waging outsourced shadow wars in 20 countries around
Trevor's
the globe
self-awareness
recently cleared to operate on
is near
US soil.
godlike.
That,
He is pretty self-aware. It's weird. He's very
So
smart.
there's a private-
That's what I like about Trevor.
You sure you can operate this vehicle?
Yes, I can.
Militia in the port. What are they guarding?
This one freighter? I guess now that you mention it, it ain't quite right.
A freighter. Perfect. Can I get on board?
You think you would go on the Joe Rogan show? Bro, I am so small and insignificant. There's no way that I would get on Joe Rogan.
Shit. About Ralph. We gotta take a look. Is there
Yeah,
anything
I don't
else?
know what he would have to talk to me about.
Merryweather guys out
I'm
by
just
the
a
Navy
YouTuber,
warehouse.
dude.
They got boats coming in and out.
I haven't really done anything that big.
All right. We'll take a look at that as well.
Go park and get to dispatch.
Yep, will do.
Go park and get the dispatch.
Come on, shift's about to start.
Doc life, here we go.
Here comes the soup. I gotta check in.
Remember, Floyd, this can go real wrong real quick.
What do you drink to get drunk? Why do you roll smoke to get high? You ever heard anyone do
There
that?
is nothing that Wade here ain't gonna do for a warm meal.
Like the whole bar shouts it?
Stomach, son. Get in there. You gonna take me to see this freighter?
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's over here.
Hurry up, Floyd.
You ever got helicopters coming in and out of here? You know those big sky.
Trevor and Stan, Joe Rogan. Okay, there we go.
Now, this is
I'm gonna be very quiet.
They won't let anything
That's
out
what
of here
if I'm
without
next to Trevor.
shoot it down.
I don't want to anger him.
So how's a man in a hurry supposed to get in and out of this place?
Well, we got a port.
You ever shop at Kmart when younger? I didn't see Target Kmart. Some Target. I did shop there when I was a kid. Sometimes it was like the cheaper, shittier place to go.
Especially if you're carrying something.
Maybe I'll have to saddle you up and ride you
It
across.
was like ghetto. There's always way more ghetto.
I just said they had the water surface real covered.
Okay.
At least in my experience.
That is the freighter I told you about.
What do you think they got on it?
Kmart N64 displays.
But these are marked military. Government.
Anything weird about that?
The government stuff is hot freight. Pulls up, goes right through. This stuff's just been...
They're at Hank Jr.'s bar at Nashville right now. No shit.
To arouse my curiosity.
Over there, 2 o'clock. Looks like Forrest got on the wrong side of some Merryweather guys.
That means that they're hiding good stuff. We're gonna steal it.
We need 2 guys on the handler. A couple of containers, and Baby got to be brought up to F. That ain't a question.
Okay.
Get on it. Now.
Can I fucking punch this guy? Nope, it won't let me.
You drive and I'll spot.
I was about to just ruin everything.
Pretend I'm a dock worker if I want to stay. How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. I'm getting nervous.
I'll leave it alone. How do I kill him? I just wanted to, give him a little bop in the mouth, you know?
Just around you. And it's just Cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together. Stick to the story.
He'll be fine. Boy's on a waste clearance crew. He's never happier when he's neck deep in shit.
Please, just don't.
Shit. God damn it. I almost ran those guys over. Damn it. Do you like John Pine? Who's that?
How about I run that prick over in this thing?
I thought you wanted to scope the place. We don't get the containers, they're gonna check your card. Oh,
I'll just go this way this time.
You're always nervous. Relax.
Not always, sir. Just around you. And it's just Cousin Wade's on his own. He better hold it together. Stick to the story.
He'll be fine.
I'll have to go to the other
Boy's on
side.
a waste clearance crew. He's never happier when he's neck deep in shit.
They're so on to us.
They're not on to us. We got this. There we go.
Those are the containers in Bay B.
Whoops, we gotta turn around. Nobody in this chat knows that I'm a certified forklift driver. Oh, yeah, these guys. I gotta grab these guys. Okay. Got it. That's right. We gotta pick these guys up.
They're gonna check us.
Nah.
Hook it up. That's it. Now we gotta bring it over to Bay F.
I know why they call them handlers, because they handle like a dream.
Yeah,
This
buddy.
ain't a toy, sir.
McDonald's.
It's heavy machinery.
Thank fuck
I missed my
I'm
80s Star Wars special glasses I got in 83. Whoa, they had Star Wars shit at McDonald's back in the day? That sounds like
under the influence if you're not
impossible. That would never happen today. The best McDonald's can do is Monopoly.
There it is. Now I guess we gotta get the other one. I'm gonna need a better view of that freighter.
I'm sorry, but this is as close as you going to get.
Nah. I need to take some pictures.
Yeah, we
Send
do.
them to my guy, Ron. I'll need a proper view.
There's the cranes, but...
Cranes! Perfect!
Oh, shoot.
Whoops. There we go. Look at that, bro. I'm a forklift driver.
And attach it.
Hey, whose dick you have to suck to get this job? Being a stevedore used to be back-breaking work. Now you're paid brain surgeon bucks to push an oversized shopping cart.
I did not fellatiate no one to get this job.
Fellatiate.
I was old friends with the... Well, with the
say no more. You didn't fillet no one, but darling Debbie probably did. She probably enjoyed it.
Can I go this way? Let me see if it'll let me. See if I fit. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. If it fits, we can do it. Oh, yeah. We got to go right here. Hey, look at me. I'm a certified forklift driver. Hey. Let's just drop that shit. Fuck it.
If my work here is done, I'm going up the gantry.
I'm going up the crane. Let's go. I'm just leaving that shit just like that. Orlando McDonald's is off the chain. Wait, what's up with Orlando McDonald's? Hey, man, drive easy. I need my TMU stuff. All right. I just dropped that whole crate on the ground, dude. It's Val with a gift sub ticket. A gift sub to It's Val from Scooter's Place. Thank you very much. In Germany, we're currently having an event at McDonald's where they offer menu items from across the world. There you go. Val, you got hooked up with a sub, dude. That's fucking awesome. Thanks, Scooter. Oh boy, like, that's a good person to give it to, too. Oh, we just got to touch this thing right here. Awesome.
Hello? Hey! Hey! There ain't time to admire the view. I've been waiting on a crane driver nearly an hour.
I know. I was doing that on purpose. Yeah, you drive it with it close to the ground.
You need to
Yeah.
get your union rep up here right now. Sooner you get in the cab, sooner we can get out of here.
This is on you.
Come up onto this catwalk, then go down the ladder and into the cabin.
There we go.
Okay, I'm sitting here. What do you want?
First up, position the cabin over a container. There's some lights on the spreader that should help with alignment.
The hell, this is weird controls.
Looks like you're in line. That's lined up. Move the spreader down so it can grab the container. It's hooked up, so lift it high enough to clear that container stack and move it to the other end.
All right, here we go.
Take us to the other end. Bay number 5. Further, come on!
Yeah, we're doing GTA 5 story mode. Everyone does RP. I don't actually really know much about how to do RP. I always get confused.
That's the truck. Ease her onto it. Bring the container down over the truck's frame.
There we go. Come on. Which way do I go? Let's see. This way, and then how do I go right? There we go. Release.
Clear to go. And you said you wasn't qualified.
I'm
Go
not.
Back up to the other end and start again. Get back down to the other end.
Welcome back. There's some fun RP servers. I even have had a couple myself, to be honest. I just never like clicked for me that this is so amazing. I want to keep doing this.
Line up the second
and red container at the end.
Keep going. GTA 6 is the one, Craig. Yeah, it's been in development for like 15 years or something. It's really nuts. Oh, there we go. Okay, this joystick does both these directions. Got it. Now I got it figured out. Only thing I think of when I hear Portland now is the days of Rick James and cocaine and a hell lot of drug. I mean, the only thing I know about Portland is the news. Really, I don't know much about Portland beyond any of that shit. Oh, did I not put it down right? There we go. Got it.
Union thinks you'll get eye strain if you work any longer. Have a break.
Have a break.
Wow. I mean, this is some view, ain't it? I'm gonna take a couple shots for my boy.
Okay, so we go over here. Go over here. And take some pictures. Long shot of the back. There we go. Sick. Is Portlandia accurate? I've seen a couple episodes. Oops. Send it to John, it said. Ron. Change its name to Poop Land? Hell yeah. Descend the docks. Okay, that's over here. There we go. Down we go. Oh, no. Go down. Like this. Yes, there we go. Thanks for banning that bot. Flying Nugget.
Trevor, you want to see that warehouse? Come on. We can use the big rig.
I'm from Denver too. I've seen you around Civic Center Park. Oh, you have? It was probably a couple years ago, because I haven't really shot any videos like that in a minute. But I used to shoot a lot of videos down there. Oh, now I take the truck. All right, I get to take the truck. Awesome, let's go. Yoink.
It's over on the other dock. So they've been guarding one of them dry docks. We can take a look at it, but no one's allowed around there.
Normal rules don't apply to us, Floyd. We're going in.
I don't know.
I love Trevor. He's so fun.
I like rules.
And look at you. You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
What do you mean? Loveless? I love Deborah.
If she loved you, she'd be here, wouldn't she? But she's not.
You know I'm insecure.
You've got a dead-end job.
What? Dead end? No.
Floyd, it's dead end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country.
Better not unhook my shit, stupid truck.
They're liable to rob you. They're so jealous.
No one's jealous of you, Floyd. They pity you. You're abused by that woman. You're abused by these slave drivers. I mean, I've never worked so hard in my life.
It ain't so bad. I've been doing this every day for 10 years, only usually with less of the criminality.
You're wasting your life, Floyd. It's lucky we
Yeah, be like Trevor.
I'm saving you from yourself.
Yeah, listen to Trevor. He's right.
What are you, his mother? He's fine.
The spillage shouldn't take this long to contain. There must be a lot of it.
Good. Keep him busy while we get to work.
Hey. You can't come.
The story is hilarious. It's a shame they don't have the same writer for the new one.
No understand you, huh? Manifesto. Manifesto say deliver here.
Hey, stop. Where the fuck get back here?
New follower. CDR Iceman, thanks for the follow, bro.
God don't speak English. Must have misread the
manifesto. He said go here.
Bye, Iron Lung.
You're gonna have to go it alone.
Oh my God, bro.
Trevor, these photos, you've really stumbled onto something. The ship, Merryweather.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about the ship. If we put a man with a gun on the bridge next to it and get a guy on board, I think we got a good chance of taking over.
Way it looks to me, there's a container
Yeah,
below
we
deck.
just left that guy
They're guarding
behind.
it for the government, keeping it off the books. Serious military technology, most like.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course.
I want a hover
just
bike.
Found a manifest. They're testing something out at
I've been
sea.
following
It's
on
gotta be
YouTube.
that. Now,
Just never
get
followed
back
on
to
Twitch,
work.
I guess. But Stan,
TCI
you're
conglomerate
missing the crazy
private.
live streams on YouTube right now.
Only one
Antifa
man
is riding
responsible.
like crazy in
Of
Oregon.
course, yeah.
Are they?
But I'll start pouring
Right now?
all the intel I can get on
I could stream
Merryweather
it.
at the same time. I got a file here somewhere.
I'm already live. For real? I'll take a look in. I'll look into it. Let me finish this mission. This is first. Priorities, baby. Iron Lung, what's up? Oh, you just joined. Yeah, hey guys, look into what's going on with Portland. Is something going on right now? Give me the deets. Give me the down low. I'm driving. I can't you know, look up stuff and drive, you know what I'm saying? Love your videos. Thanks for watching them. Iceman coming in clutch, dude. If it's actually popping off right now, I'm gonna take a look. I've been calling them pussies the whole time because they weren't doing anything this entire time. But if they're starting to act up now, that means, hey, dude, we get to watch people get federal charges. Let's go. I'll watch that shit. I'll do both. I'll play GTA and look at the news at the same time. We'll just share the screen. Watch people riot while we fucking steal shit. That'd be funny. Yeah, streaming the riots is those are good views right there, bro, because everyone wants to see Antifa get fucked up. I know I tune in that shit. If I go live, people will be like, oh hell yeah, Stan's doing it. So I should probably do it. Even though I'm a little tired, fuck it. I'll down a Red Bull. I'll tell everyone we're starting late tomorrow. I'm the boss. No, any of us can start whenever we want. I let all the editors choose when they want to start. It's just we just have to roughly start at the same time. So they can't like push it too crazy, but you know, if they need to start an hour later because some shit came up. So if I'm gonna be up late, I'll just let them know, hey, I was up late live, or up late live streaming fucking riots. I'll take a look. We'll see what's going on. Nobody noticed me steal the dump truck. Does it even fit in here? Hell yeah, it does. Keeping that for later. Starting. Oh, Archie, you're still here? We'll see. Probably not. Probably starting normal time. But we'll see what happens. I'm gonna check out a. It's getting destroyed in here.
What in the name of all things holy?
I tried to stop it, but it just
What?
coming and coming.
Oh, there, Wade. Look, you're just not cut out for honest work, all right?
He hugs him and gets shit on himself. He doesn't care.
Did you get what you needed?
Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I just got to figure out a place to plan this now. All right, this'll do.
That woman ain't even trying. Ain't no one understands.
This game is so funny.
Boy, let her use him so.
He has shit all over himself.
Oh, that's low self-esteem, Wade. We got to build him back up. Now.
Bro, I wasn't sure if that truck wasn't going to make it either. I think you should have been more vocal on political stuff this past year. Glad that you're standing up for the truth, man. Hey, thanks. I finally got the balls to speak up, you know?
Based on my observations, I'd say these Merryweather security cocksnots are sitting on something real valuable. I think they got 2 of these things, but we only need 1. First one is on that freighter in a container below deck.
Pop a
They got
stimulus.
guards all over that
Can I get a
ship.
shout out? What's up,
So
Jorge?
it's likely they're keeping it on ice. The air, land, and sea routes into the port will be locked down as soon as we make a noise.
That's what
Like
made me
these
subs, guy. He
extras
used to
here,
just be a
which
goofball,
means
then he
we have to
sees
blow up
shit
the
getting
ship
real.
and grab
And
the thing
glad to
underwater.
I still would be
Need
a
a guy to find the
goofball.
bombs, a guy to look out
That's
from with
the
a
side
rifle,
thing. I
and
just
a guy
wanted to do
grab the
politics
thing
on the side and
wherever
see
it
what's
is
up.
Underwater. That
Have
means
some
stealing
fun.
a
Tell the
submarine,
news.
Of course, but you can find us one of them, can't you? Huh?
Talk about the news, really. Like, I'll tell the
other
news,
one
but
is off the
I'm not
coast
telling
being
anybody
tested.
necessarily how to think most of the
Running
time.
the operation from the dock where I last saw your cousin. We'll need a submarine for that too. And
My night's
probably
going
a
good, Michael.
chopper,
How's
a big
yours?
one. We go out there, look around underwater, locate it, bring it back here, and find out what it is.
Here? To the Congo?
Aye, so,
Love your shorts.
what
Thanks
do you
for
think?
watching.
Container ship or
There's
whatever's
probably a
offshore?
block or link, so you could send a link to one of the live streams if you need, Stan. I don't think I have a block on Twitch because I only got 15 viewers over here, so I turned it off. So people can post links. Offshore sounds badass.
Offshore. Deep sea adventure.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
There's a live. Okay, let me finish out this.
You and Floyd can help, and we'll bring along Michael and his unpaid intern.
We need to get a submarine. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
What is that smell?
Oh, we are
Yeah,
going
thank you. I'll
straight
check that link
to
out in a
the
sec. I just need to
locals'
finish
union
this mission so it saves.
Wade here
So I don't have
was
to do it
injured in
again.
the performance of his duties. Human waste has seeped into his very pores, and I am sorry to say this, but I don't think he's ever going to smell normal again.
You can't go to the union.
You are union, all right? And you vouched for us, all right? You look at him, man. Smell him. No. Smell him.
Trevor, you're planning a robbery on my place of work.
Oh my god, bro. That's so funny.
God
Sub
alone
story
knows
is great.
what-
Sub sounds way more fun. Bro.
Deborah. Look, my lady and my union. That's all I got. So why don't we just let this all slide?
Is he gonna kill this guy?
If you're comfortable with what's happened to your cousin, then so be it, all right? But I would give him a bath and rinse him off.
No! No bath!
You're covered in poop. What the fuck? What do you mean no bath? I don't think they're his friends. Bro, this place is trashed. Every time it goes further in time, this place is more and more trashed. What are these videos? Mission passed. Hold on. What are these videos? Ayo. What do you mean cream? What is that? What's the cream video that's over here? What are these videos? Hold up. What are these? Cream, huh? What? Ass is good, Ja. What?
Ah, Trevor. Hey.
Mikey, hey, listen. Loving it here in LS. Really settling in. Getting my first enema tomorrow. Anyway, I heard about some action.
Yeah.
There's shit all over this couch.
Oh, you bet it.
Look at all this shit all over this couch, Brittany.
I gotta do a little prep work, but so far it's looking pretty tasty. I'll need you to bring along that kid you've been hanging with, Franklin. Oh, yeah. Oh, and how's your flying? You might need to take a few classes at flight school.
The waste of a stick, you cut it in half and didn't cook it.
Trust me, you'll regret it if you don't.
Someone
Gonna be
started
just
the
like old
dishes.
times, pal.
What the fuck is that thing? What is that thing? Wait, what is that?
You're getting wet, Lloyd. Take your pants off.
Drink whiskey. Oh, fuck yeah. Bro, look at these magazines everywhere. Hell yeah, dude. I'm done. I just wanted one. That was one drink. Don't make me stumble everywhere. View the plans. Nah, I'm good. Dude, this place is a disaster. Junkin energy drink. This is funny. Is he getting a bath? Where
I'm sorry. Sometimes it just goes up like that. It'll go down.
someone kicked that in. There's shit smeared there. Live, love, laugh. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Okay. We're saved. Let's check out this link. Shall we? Oh, there we go. This guy's live. So is it going crazy down there or what? It doesn't look crazy from this guy's POV. Let me see what's up. Portland ICE protest live. It doesn't look very righty to me. Yeah. There's dudes on the roof. They're armed. These guys aren't fucking around. They don't want to get shot up.
Want to know more about you? Like, a lot more?
Doesn't look like anything's happening here. It's calmed down, but there was one live with 100 cop cars pushing people back. Okay. So, like, the crazy shit went down already. There's the frog guy still out there. Does he have nothing better to do? He's been out here for like 2 weeks every day. This one, Portland Andy, he's just chilling. She's at home. This was earlier. Yeah, it looks like it has calmed down, so I'll probably just let it go. Yeah, this is everyone's going home. It's getting late. That's what it is. Okay. Well, at least we checked it out. Thanks for letting me know. It's always good to be thorough. You know what I'm saying? The YouTube is done. What do you mean? No queso, no cheese. Yeah. Frog dude lives in his sister's basement. If even that. If even that.
You my naughty bitch, cousin.
What the fuck did he just say? First person's actually pretty cool. My truck down here?
Let's go play golf this weekend.
Nope, it's gone. This car's here. I'll take it. Maybe not. Not letting me in that one. What else we got? This car looks cool. It's like a Camaro kind of. That looks kind of Porsche or something. Get in this one. Well, they're not getting arrested because they're just standing there. They're not doing anything illegal. They're allowed to stand there. Oh, this is electric. What's the next mission? Let's see. No more Trevor missions. I think we need to switch over to Trevor or to Franklin. There's a question mark over here I can go to. Fuck it, let's go there. That sounds fun. Let's go on an adventure. Go to the question mark. And we're gonna do it in first person. Because it's fun. Should have gone for the Mustang. This thing's faster. Might have to go do the first payphone. I would expect at least a few of them to look relatively normal. They definitely are not normal people. Yeah, those are the weirdos of society, 100%. Okay, I gotta turn around apparently. What is going on? Why is that car right there like that? What are you doing? Oh, I needed to go right? Don't mind me. Oh yeah, we have to get a chopper and then we have to get a submarine. We'll do all that stuff later. We're gonna go do the question mark. Hell yeah, let's go. This thing should let me go faster. Oh, I was supposed to get off right there. Pardon me. Pardon me. I missed my turn. There we go. Ow. Whoopsie. This is badass. Whoa! I was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Go back to live. Troops are walking out. I'll take a look at it. You have to pull YouTube back up. Okay, so what? Let's see. Doesn't look like much is happening. Yeah, they're just kind of standing there. You make it louder. There's really not. Yeah, it's just that. You were there last week. Oh, in Las Vegas. The jet streams made the frogs gay. Yep, that's true. Alex Jones was right. Trump should be achieving abolishing income tax. We'll see what he could pull off. He says he wants to do it. They'll shoot, bro. Look at them. They're postured.
Well, it looks like protesters are getting a lot closer to the agents now as the agents move back. But no arrests made.
Yeah, it's really not that big of a deal here. I think Chicago's way crazier, actually. We need more people streaming Chicago.
This is just something that we see almost, I mean, it happens every night.
Yeah.
When you have agents come out and clearing the roadway or the driveway for anyone going in or out of the ICE facility. But that usually increases the tension over here. The last time this happened today, though, we did see 2 arrests made.
Yeah, not much is happening.
Right now.
I know there's a lot of people like into watching it, but
a lot of people
I could sit here and stream it.
When I'm hearing what they're
Like
yelling,
legit, like I'll set up the whole thing and do it all right, get all the assets and everything, but this has been going on for I did this like the first night and it wasn't anything.
Actually left. We just saw them a few seconds ago. They have left. Oh, there's one actually right over there.
He's picking his shit up. They're leaving.
Something, and we'll see what happens. That is where we have seen federal officers.
Was with the costumes. What's the point?
Right.
It's just to be cute, not in like a attractive cute way, but it's just to be cheeky. You know what I mean?
So, oh, wrong camera.
That's kind of memey too.
I have no spatial awareness. I know, it's so bad. Sorry, guys.
I have a giant penis one. Oh shit, it's Halloween again. We could just bust out the Halloween costumes. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty, like, they're just standing there all day and all night. This is a bunch of kids having fun. Basically, yeah. Trump is actually supposed to show up at this protest tonight. Yeah, I don't think so. No way. Ah! Does it get cold in Portland in winter? Portland seems like it doesn't get too cold in winter. Hey mate, from Australia, love the channel. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you. It's kind of sad that all these people go there with cameras waiting for some dumb shit to happen. I know, right? Yeah, that's it. It's like they're sick. Like, come on, do something. You know what I mean? That's what I see. Like all the big influencers are not even here anymore. Like they were here the first night. Like Nick Shirley was here, but there wasn't really much that went on.
Oh, there's one right there.
Probably cold right now. They're in beanies and shit. Yeah, everyone's in jackets. That's for sure. Except for that fat girl. She doesn't need a jacket. She runs hot.
I gotta get rid of this.
What, Brittany? Sending love from Palm Springs. What's up, Palm Springs? If we cut spending and keep on removing political red tape, it is feasible. But Trump is also selling some student debt to private companies. I don't have no student debt. Wake up, Stan. Getting tired. Like that movie with the cell phone, that horror movie with the cell phone people.
Alright.
The bear needs Coca-Cola. Yeah. Nick Shirley's got balls of steel. He'll get pressed by massive psychos and not care at all. Yeah, he just tries to diffuse and back away when people are being aggressive. She doesn't run at all. I run more to her, if you believe that. I didn't go to college. I can get brainwashed at home. There you go. Yeah, just get brainwashed online for free. When they gonna release hostages? It sounds like by Monday, but we should have the hostages in hand. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on. This guy's on the street. Cameron walks. What's my thinking about what exactly again? War number 8, no big deal. What do you mean? Let Arkham Asylum out. I don't know. So this camera angle is over here on the left. Because we have the little bear. See the bear right here? So that means that this camera angle, because you see the bear, this one's on the left. So we have two different camera angles. I'm gonna go with the music. Yes, everyone's just chilling. There's not anything really happening. The cops even went inside. They're like, whatever, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, Trump's eighth war ended. Yeah. Gives me Kyle Rittenhouse vibes. What, this shit? There's nothing really going on, honestly. Look, everyone's just chilling out. The cops aren't trying to antagonize or nothing. They're just everybody's just chilling. They should probably go home, but they're not, and everyone's just hanging out. Really, just a bunch of people hanging out with their inflatable suits. What is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be ice riots, but there's no ice here, or not. There's no Antifa rioting, but people are like,
people are still sitting, people are still standing, people are still chilling.
Yeah, everyone's just chilling.
The vibes are very. Is this on repeat? Is what on repeat? The song that was playing? No, it's some guy out here playing the little ukulele, singing.
The riot has devolved into a commune. Yeah, it never really was a riot, to be honest.
Who's dude screaming? I think it might be I don't know. He said "fuck you, Chandler" a second ago. I don't know what side he's on. Might just be a crackhead. I don't know. Probably just as crackhead, honestly. That's the best answer. Anyone screaming like that is a crackhead. Oh, Tourette's. Oh, damn. Now I feel bad.
Could be Tourette's. Is it Tourette's?
Last night I called dude Danny to,
These camera people are leaving. Look at that. Those camera people are walking away, bro. They're out of here. There's nothing to film. It's over.
Dude started being really mean to him, and I kind of felt. The next day, I was like, "Damn, that was fucked up." I even said that, but you know, things are funny too. I didn't say it in a malicious way. It was just like a.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just leave that there. Go back to my game. We got to go to our question mark. We have a mission. Oops, pardon me. I need to go back this way. You guys are in my way. Chill. There we go. Yeah, we're going this way. I'll peek back in if anything's going on. I got it saved. Yeah, I'm back to playing. But if anything heats up, I have it ready to go. I got the pages open. There we go. Thought it was a goner for a sec there. Bro, the fact that this is first person is so cool. Release the files. Almost there. Yeah, Antifa's really been bitching out, dude. They took Trump seriously. They're not fucking with him. What is this mission? Why am I at a trailer? What in tarnation? I came all this way for nothing? Question mark right here. Yep. What do I do? Hmm. Maybe you got to be here at a certain time. Yeah. San Bernardino vibes. Yep. All right. Can I wait? Is there a way to wait? I thought there was a way to do that. Sleep for 6 hours and you're still on. What's up, Renee? Yep, I'm on still. A way to make time go by? Sleep, you're near Trevor's house? I'm way far away from Trevor's house. I mean, I am close to his other house, I guess, but he's moved. He lives in Los Santos now. Oh, I guess I am kind of close to his house. It's right here. Let's do it. You're right. You were right. I shouldn't have been arguing with you, dude.
Start, you turd!
We're going the short way. I think. Maybe we're not. Maybe this is the slower way. Trevor driving an electric car. Imagine it. There we go. It does sound like a vacuum cleaner. All right. Oh, he's here. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's looking at naked ladies? Let's check out Trevor's house. There's roaches crawling everywhere. Holy fuck, there's curses.
You wouldn't believe it. The federal government, they're starting this new facility that is...
Shut up.
Damn. Ruthless to his friend, bro. There's porno mags everywhere. Cigarettes everywhere. There's a random sock right there.
You're really gonna want to know about this. I mean, I was just...
Oh, shut up!
What the fuck is that? Liver abuse pills?
Trevor, did you hear about those chips that they put in people's brains that they can control their every...
Shut up!
You're letting roaches crawl over you, Dan, or whatever his name is.
Look the other way, pal. We're fighting communists.
Oh, ein
This place is a pigsty. Oh my god, this toilet is terrible.
Oh, Gordon, I'm scared.
Shut up, you'll blow our cover.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gordon. Estrogen makes me weak-minded.
Let's not waste time.
Jesus.
To lose on dull exposition or silly plot points. I want to go straight to the boss of this place. Vinewood is full of harlots and charlatans and socialists.
Is it still August?
Who is pulling the strings? We need to have a chat, bucko.
There we go. He's brewing some toilet wine, bro. Yeah. GTA 5. That's what game this is. At least he has a first aid kit. Yeah. He has a really weird alarm clock. You're still sitting there? All right, let's go back to that question mark. I'm curious what it is. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm flooring it. Brakes. We got to go this way. Oh, God. This car is not good on the dirt. Exactly what I meant to do. We're going this way. We're going off-road. Oh, shit. The lights are on. All right. I'm here at the question mark at night. Nothing happening. What the hey? Can't go in that one. Nobody's here. What the fuck? Nobody. Yeah, Elon speed. Renee says, good luck, my man. See you later. Good luck. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Switch characters. Yeah, that's probably what it is. All right. Well, I'm going to go get a submarine. That's what I'm going to do. So I think we're going to do that. That's Cletus. What's this? Carbot? I don't know what that is, but there's like a submarine somewhere we got to go. Yeah, well, I think I have to be a different character. That's probably what it is. Like this, there's a question mark that's over here. Yeah, this is like Michael. Michael does that one. This one must be Franklin or Michael. Cable car. Bottom right, you saw it? What? Over here? Mini sub. There it is. Okay, we have a long way to go. We better get to it. How many characters? You get to play as 3 different ones. The HS, got it. Holy fuck, there's a fence there. That sucks. I thought I was doing a shortcut. Just bust through it. All right, here we go. Vacuum cleaner. Trevor's airport right there too. Oh, that's true. I could fly there, huh? Yo, good thinking. There we go, dude. We're just gonna fly over there. It'll be faster. Helicopter or plane? Helicopter sounds kind of fun. Let's go. Can you, Stan Price, can you wish me a happy birthday, please? Yeah, happy birthday, Mr. Go. How you doing? Want me to sing too? So we're going, what, this way? Am I going the right way? No, we gotta go this way. Purple. Is that a prison?
Attention aircraft. This airspace is prohibited.
All right.
Reverse course now.
Oh, yeah, I did. What's up, Bori? There's a DeLorean in this? That sounds sick. I'm online. What's up? Oh, you mean with the game? I'm playing offline. Doing single player. Get a flying car? That'd be nice. I don't have any mods installed, actually. I should, though. I haven't fucked with it yet. All right, I got this. Sub. Right over here. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, let's land on the boat.
A new follower.
Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, I'm James Bond. I'm James Bond, bro. Look at my outfit. You see? Yeah. Let's go, dude. I'm James Bond. Yoink.
Trevor? Floyd, I've got that submarine we talked about.
Bro.
You gotta help me store it for a few days.
I can't see shit. It's dark.
Floyd, don't go quiet on me or I'll come around and I'll, well, we both know what I'm talking about.
Okay, all right. Bring it around to Pier 400 at the Western Docks.
On my way.
Look, I'll have a truck to bring you around the warehouse
this? The Union man doing an honest day's work?
Is that a fucking whale?
This, sir. But this is a dishonest day's work, if ever I've seen one.
Hey, we're not hurting.
I can't see. I'm gonna crash into a underwater mountain.
Whoever owns that submarine and the mercenary folks on the freighter?
Do some research on Merryweather Security Consulting, friend. They'd be on trial for human rights offenses if the U.S. government didn't protect all its contractors from any kind of
I'm gonna implode.
Or civilian.
I'm controlling the sub with a PlayStation controller.
They behave like they are, murdering, stealing, high on power, guns and anabolic
I
steroids.
identify. There's a whale.
Bastards.
Look, I don't know about that stuff.
Come here, whale.
You're right. You don't. Merryweather are employed by the richest, greediest scum on the planet.
I just crashed into it.
So we are going
Did
to
he die? Did I kill it? No way, I just killed it. Did I just kill a whale? I'm gonna turn him into lamp oil. Where'd he go? He died. I killed this whale. All right, we're turning you into lamp oil for sure. Brittany, I killed this whale. You don't even care, Brittany. You don't even care. Brittany! I killed the whale. We're going first person submarine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 in a yellow submarine. We all steal yellow submarines. Take a selfie with Lizzo? No, dude, she's skinnier than me now. What the fuck? How did I let Lizzo lose more weight than I did? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna, oh god, I'm gonna implode! What? That was a free willy. We should capture it. We put him in a tank. Enslave him for the rest of his life. Make him do tricks for food. And I'll sub that motherfucker if he acts up. I wrote yellow submarine on acid. Really? Is that what he did? Kind of stormy up there, dude. We need to go this way. Try Red Dead Redemption. I have both 1 and 2. I'm a little bit into 2. I haven't started 1 yet, but I got like the remaster of it. Is this our target? What is that yellow thing? Seems to be right ahead where my marker is telling me to go. What should I name this submarine?
Floyd, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm on the crane.
I was thinking of naming this submarine Titan. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call this the Titan sub. Call it Sally. Dan, have you ever played old school Warcraft? I played those, yeah. Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Those were very fun. I played way more of that than actual World of Warcraft. I played only a tiny bit of that. It wasn't really my thing.
Oh, what are you doing? It's done. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Listen to James Bond.
Hurry up.
Angry James Bond. Angry, alcoholic, drug addicted James Bond.
It's around the corner.
Floaty
past the
McFloaty
shipyard.
face. Yeah, I like that.
Is that sub covered properly?
It'll be fine if we just get there.
Are you being short with me?
No, sir. I'm certainly not being short. I'm just not used to this kind of pressure.
If you turn a crew onto a score, you gotta be ready for the heat that comes with it.
I didn't turn anyone on to anything. You threatened and cajoled and tricked me.
You don't want to cut? Just walk away.
I can't walk away. You're robbing my workplace and running the show from my home.
Deborah's home. No cut for you, no cut for Deborah.
All for Trevor.
You can pull up.
There we go, baby. What's up, loony dude? You like Coolio, Stan? Yeah. Been spending most my life living in a gangster paradise. Right? That Coolio?
It'll be okay then.
Yo!
Sure. All right. If you're wrong, I'll eat your sweet bits. Now get out of here.
Ben Yamin Berman, thanks for the follow, and Reynold, thanks for the sub on Twitch. Did I beat the mission? Did I do it? Am I good? Mission accomplished. Aye, aye, sir. I'm still in the middle of a mission, apparently. Where do I go? What do I do again? I wasn't listening. Oh, there it is. Okay, we did it. Solid Smurf, what up? How's your day, Papa? It's been amazing. Been a great day. Stoker says, hi, I just want to say you're awesome. Thank you. So now what? Now I'm on this dock. Oh, there's another HS. We got to go over here to get a thing. Well, I don't have my helicopter anymore. I'm going to call a taxi. That's what I'm going to do. There we go. Just want to stop by a sec. Need to get some sleep. See y'all later. See ya, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Or saying hi.
On its way, sir. Thanks for calling.
Glad to hear it.
Battlefield's tomorrow, bro. Can a taxi even come here? Oh, he's over here. There we go.
Now I'm realizing that I love her.
Cargo Bob.
Fort Zancudo.
All right, let's hit.
There we go. We're just gonna go there quick. This is the fastest way there. Use a taxi.
Get any closer than that.
Do I have to sneak in or what? Oh, this is the military base. What do I have to do here?
Sir, leave the area now. This is for authorized personnel only.
Ah!
I'm not going to say this again. Leave.
What the hell, bro? The fuck? Hold up. Bro, they gave me 5 stars immediately. No! Leave me alone! I'm making a run for it. Ah! All I did was jump over the stick. They're chasing me. Ah! Mission failed. Oh, I was in the middle of the mission. I got to get the cargo bob. So what do? I go in there and...
Area now. This is for authorized personnel only. I'm not going to say this again. Leave now.
I'm leaving. See? Hello from Indiana. What's up? So I have to go in the base and steal something. It's deep in there, dude. I need a vehicle. There's probably not going to be anything handy down there. That's a dirt road. Sneak in as a trooper. Ah. Cargo Bob. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I don't think there's a way in over here unless I like fly in or some shit. This game is GTA 5. Trump 2024. That was last year, bro. Oh, it's a chopper. There's no end besides the security kiosk. Look about right here. Look at that. See? What the fuck? What the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. There's a hole in the fence somewhere. Go back? Bro, that's far. I just have to, like, what, run in? Go back to the gate? That's way back there. I have an idea. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Right? No. Okay, can I spawn one? Spawn Cargo Bob. Maybe I drive through the gate. Maybe I need a car. Keep going. Maybe I could take a tank. Maybe I could spawn a tank. Let me try spawning a tank. How do I do that? Spawn tank GTA 5. What can I spawn GTA 5? There's one. Look at that. Perfect. There we go, dude. Where's the cargo bob? There it is. There we go. Give me the cargo bob. Ah! Ah! Get in the cargo bob. I am out of here. I'm out of here. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I did it. Kinda. See if they leave me alone. I got 4 stars. Oh shit! $2 super chat from CN. He says from Tito. Thank you very much.
Michael don't get those lessons.
Bro, I got the chopper.
How you doing, Trev?
Fine. For a guy who just went into an air base and stole a chopper, are we ready to go on this thing?
If it's a heavy lift chopper, then yeah, I'll get everything
It is
ready
smoking,
and I'll call you.
but at least it's flying. There we go, boys. Woo! I can't believe I got, dude, that was easier than I thought. I just said, fuck it. I just got to the chopper. That's what I did. Is that my airstrip up there? I think it is. You don't remember these missions, huh? On this one, there's 2 different ways you can do it. You can steal the sub and get a chopper and do something to steal whatever you're stealing, or you sneak onto a boat. Press triangle to go faster. What button's triangle? I'm playing on an Xbox controller. Triangle to skip flying. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Give me a second. Let's go. Hey, Triangle. It worked. Play Dark and Darker, please. $2 super chat from Toger. Kyoki, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I probably butchered that, but give me a sec. I need to pull up Twitch chat again. There we go. There we go, bros. Hey, cool. Well, we stole that from the Marines. I got shot a few times for this. Steve says, "Don't be late." What does Steve want? All right. My friends, this is where I must end my stream. I must end it. But we're going to find someone to raid on Twitch. If you guys want to participate in that from YouTube, by all means, let's find somebody. We're going to do a raid. You can either join my Twitch and raid from there, or you can go directly to whoever's stream we pick. I'm going to take a peek here, see what we got going on. Look at the late night crew. Wade's calling me. Leave me alone, Wade. Let's see here. Start from the bottom. This guy's name's Dude. What's up? What's he playing? Fortnite? What's this guy playing? My Hero Ultra. Rimsey. What's this guy playing? Warzone. Look, is this shit lagging? This shit, unless that's me. No, his shit's lagging. I don't want to know someone that's lagging. Guess what? Playing Final Fantasy.
Just what we needed. Seems the battle's already begun in earnest. Make haste.
He's gonna read everything in his game. Let's skip that. This guy's what? Playing Marvel Snap. See, this guy's playing Black Ops. He's playing Black Ops 6. Is that me that's lagging? Maybe that's me. Let me close GTA, see if that helps.
How you doing, baby? How's work, bro?
Come on, there we go. Yeah. This guy just started streaming. He's gonna be live for a minute. Maybe I'll host DLR Frankie.
They changed it this season. Unless it's probably still the move.
I'll keep him in mind. Let me see who else we got.
No. I heard like there was some.
Is he lagging or is that me? I think nope, that's me lagging. I don't know why I'm lagging. Okay.
Well, that's gonna hit.
Why is it lagging like that?
I guess not. Wait, there was a bar.
Weird. Why is it doing that?
Oh, I knew it. I gotta cover my boobies.
Let's see here. What's this guy playing? Megabonk. This guy's cool. Castlevania. This guy's playing Castlevania.
I just want to know, did I pick the harder route or the...
The guy's been live 6 hours. He's probably getting off soon. I don't know why my Twitch is lagging so bad. That's annoying.
No, god damn it. God. I hate that.
Jake the Viking.
Both are about the same difficulty.
Running out of people to choose from.
Well, sometimes there's like...
What's this guy streaming? Another waste. New World.
Check out Brimstone real quick. See if they got anything for us.
Did you save the game? Doesn't it auto save? There's a guy playing Counter-Strike. No cam. NBA. G Boolin, he's playing Tom Clancy. Oh yeah, this guy looks like Jeff Bezos wearing a mask. You can't see him, he's on the left. I'm covering him up. He's doing Siege customs. This guy's doing Battlefield. Oh, he's old and he's getting off. Man, there's not a whole lot of options here.
Let me see if anybody's on that I could raid.
He's looking for someone to raid too. Let's see. Tommy, Risk of Rain. Looks like he's just kind of goblining out. Let me go through the options again here. What is that? Oh, this guy get off? What is going on? Okay, his shit's just freaking out.
There, he super died. Nothing I can do about that.
He's playing MMO.
It's a red. Thinking that I was like, oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Yeah, stacking out my play today.
What the fuck is going? Why am I lagging?
The Mongol.
Do I have? What do I have on?
That guy's 100% cheating. Guys.
Nothing.
This motherfucker over here. Yeah, I saw it. I was like, dude, I was like, I want.
So we're at what, like 8, 9, 18?
This guy's good music.
I'm not gonna be able to do the hives. I should just get rid of this. Like, we're not
Risk of poo poo.
not now.
Stand man, you are awesome. Good night. Good night, man. Thank you very much.
Elite area, so I could do Starstone. I got 3.
Oh, there's not a whole lot of options. I need to follow more people.
Genesis. We got 3 for Genesis. That's the next one. Do that next. We got 2 Empyrean Forge, 1 Glacial. So we can do Empyrean Glacial after that. First one's out of the way. Let's do Garden.
Some ONG's doing Dark and Darker. It just came out or what? Having a hard time here choosing. I'm probably just gonna host this guy. I think he just started. He's all right. He just streams a lot of Warzone though.
Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
He's kind of weird sometimes. He's a bunch of gay shit.
I need plates though.
Nah, I'm not gonna host him. He's just so much gay shit. You guys don't want to watch someone saying a bunch of gay shit, dude. I'm gonna give you guys a good. Like, I'm trying to give you the best rate I can. This guy's cool. He's playing old games. I don't know if you guys want to watch old games though. Cookies, a Semper Fi, man. Warzone itself is gay. It's kind of gay.
I'm just gonna look these up real quick. Okay. Where can you unlock?
Look at this guy. This guy looks like Jeff Bezos, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like Jeff Bezos? But like with a ski mask on? Should I raid Jeff Bezos? Bro, we could raid him and just be like, what's up, Jeff Bezos? In his chat. Yo, it's Jeff Bezos. I'm doing good though, man. Appreciate you asking. Doesn't this guy look like Jeff? Come on here, let me make him bigger. Look at this on the short stream, guys. Doesn't this guy look like Jeff Bezos? What the fuck? What do you mean reload player? What is going on with my Twitch? Do it? Okay, let's raid Jeff Bezos. All right, so I'm going to give you guys his name's G. He's doing Siege custom. So if you guys want to play Siege with him, he's hosting these. Here's his link. So I'll give you guys this in the YouTube chat, but it probably won't let you click the link. His name is G Buin. If you go to my Twitch, which is linked in the chat, that will get you over to my Twitch, which you can join the raid. Yeah, we have similar like backlighting. Mine's a little bit more flood lighted. He's got some cool little LED strips and stuff. I used to play Shadow Rainbow Six. This guy's just doing customs. It's pretty fun. It's interactive. You guys can play with him if you want. His name is G Buin. Gbooin. Gbooin. So if you guys want to check him out, go on over there to his stream. And what we're calling, he looks like Jeff Bezos, doesn't he? So we're going to go to his chat. If you guys want to join me from YouTube, you're going to have to physically go over there or come to my Twitch first. And then you can join the raid. But I'm going to host this guy. And then we're going to go into his chat and we're going to say, what's up, Jeff Bezos? Because he looks like Jeff Bezos. He's like, he looks like Jeff Bezos with ski mask on. Straight up. Look at Jeff Bezos. It's the same person. Look at there's this guy right here. That's Jeff Bezos. Now look at this guy. That's fucking Jeff Bezos. Isn't it? Look at it. It's the same person. It's the same person. Even cool, you're not a fake badass like the other viral vets. Some might be legit, but I think most are full of shit. Bro, here's the thing, bro. I don't need to look a certain way for, you know, like, I did some crazy shit when I was in, like, I had a crazy ass deployment when I was in the Marines. It is wild. It is like, most Marines don't have that kind of deployment. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Now it's tracking. So, you know, I don't know. I don't care about that stuff personally. My mind is what I want people to care about. There is, bro. But doesn't he look like Jeff Bezos? You did catch a live, but I'm about to end it. Look at that, Jeff Bezos. That's him. All right, here's his name once again. This is his Twitch. If you guys want to raid from YouTube, okay, go to him from YouTube. We're gonna go into his chat because I'm sending everyone from my stream over to him, so he can have some viewers. He only has 9 viewers. He has 9 viewers. I'm one of them. So just go in his chat and just call him Jeff Bezos. Yeah, you gotta go into his chat's right here. You guys can see his chat. Hold up, let me pull this up so you guys can see.
How you doing, Cameron?
Cameron, are you from my shit?
Good to see you, man.
No, you're from his shit.
Should I follow Reynold too?
Oh, right, there we go. No, don't you warned him.
Who's raiding, bro?
Oh no, you warned him, bro.
Glad to hear you doing well.
It's supposed to be a surprise.
Chilling, I'm looking for customs. Yeah, we're about to go to customs. We're just trying to get one of the homies' accounts.
Must be a scammer. No, he's Jeff Bezos. Look at his face. He looks like Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, there'll be room, Ricky. There'll be room. We only have like six people right now, so we have four spots.
They have room for people to play if you guys want to play with them too.
We'll have 4 spots open for customs. We can do like full 10-man customs, probably.
Bobby in the chat with $3 super chat. Should we kiss Stan? No. I'm taken. Jeff Bezos Jr. Yeah, go into this guy's chat. Call him Jeff Bezos Jr. His name is G Booin. Go into his chat.
Before the customs get warmed up. There's the Discord. We're in Hangout 1 if you want to join the Discord. We have a W Discord, but we're in Hangout 1 right now.
All right, I'm gonna do this raid. Who's the shrub? He's hosting Rainbow Six Customs right now, and he looks like Jeff Bezos. Look. You see? Looks like Jeff Bezos.
What's good?
Here's his name again in the chat. There you go. Trying to get people on YouTube to go over there, but I don't think it's happening. That's okay. All right, let's raid him.
Oh, bet. All good, Reynold. Yeah, even if he doesn't raid,
there it is. All right, I'm initiating the raid on Twitch. Once I send this raid, I am getting offline, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate everybody stopping by. It was fun.
Have you seen the Ionic Cosmos?
Go over to G Booin's chat. I'm gonna be over there. All right, raid.